Heavy, contact airport,
Roger, Roger, 267, over.
Alright, the question is, will they park Emirates at gate 7 or not? The age-old question here at JFK, the age-old question, will it go gate 7? By the way, the one making all the sound is this one. Good sound coming from that one. That is the LATAM flight from, is that Lima? Yes, it is. LATAM 2468 from Lima, Peru, a 7-hour, 29-minute flight. Alright, now ready. We have in-flight technologies tuning in, celebrating 15 months as a channel member. You are top of the line on LA flights. Top of the line, all access VIP member. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thanks so much for tuning in. In-flight technologies. Let's go to the A380 because today, well, let me stabilize the camera for a bit. Oh my goodness, we started the show really quick today. Jumping straight into the action like we always do. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes tuning in. Great to see ya. Yep, today is the Global. Global Airlines comes in today, A380. So it's supposed to arrive like at 1 p.m. And do you know something? I was I was checking the weather, right? Oh my goodness, good morning everyone, good morning. We're trying our best out here. You know, okay, well, a few things to talk about, right? Well, you know, this JFK special, it wasn't as we hoped it would have been like because of the weather, because of the wind conditions. You know, we did the second JFK special so soon after the previous one because of Global, because I wanted to be here live covering that arrival, right? Everyone's talking about it. Right now, currently #1 most tracked in the entire world. So there you go. So we'll be here, right? That's the reason. That's the reason why we came back so soon. And oh man, I gave you the warning last week, right? That the weather wasn't going to be, let's just say, perfect sunny skies this week. And that's what we got. You know, we got the rain, we got the fog, we got the 13s active. Previous days. Today we have the 4s, which is good news. Okay, we have the 4s active. The question is, how long will they keep the 4s active? I don't know. The wind is supposed to shift right around the time that Global comes in. But listen, I'm an optimist, all right? This is what we're going to have today, okay? We're not going to have any more rain. We're going to have the 4s active, and we're going to have Global A380 land on either 4 left or 4 right. That's what we're going to do today, all right? #1 most tracked, Global. That's the reason why we're out here, and I hope you guys enjoyed. It's going to be a good long day of plane spotting. Hey, how's it going? It's going to be a great long day of plane spotting, everyone, and please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights, where, you know, a bit of tomfoolery. Is that safe to say? Is that safe to say, everyone? Bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top for our live shows. You guys ready? I can't wait for today. So if the rain does stay away, okay, which, well, it could be fog. I'm seeing the visibility kind of deteriorates in the distance, but I think it's just the fog clearing out, so it's actually okay. Fog was pretty bad this morning, but yeah, it's burning off pretty quick, the fog. All right, A380 taxi lights on. That one's going to be crossing 4 left. Will it park at gate 7 or not? We're going to find out in just a few moments. Global comes in around 12:42. Okay, so it's landing 20 minutes early. Fantastic. Today's Global. Today is the last day of JFK as well, so enjoy it. This is the last day of the JFK special. All right, Peter, come on, get off the screen already. Come on, I'm already sensing those complaints, those emails. My goodness. Peter, camera hug. Oh my goodness, Peter yaps. Peter yaps. All right, we're going to stay with the 380. We're going to be pumping up the sound. Thank you so much for joining us for the early starts of the LA Flights show, the special, the last day of JFK. Hey, look at this. We have In-Flight Technology sending us a 10. We need an emoji for tomfoolery. Oh no, by the way, look at that. Tomfoolery has scared the A380 away. That one heading to the other side of Terminal 4, not parking at Gate 7. That's parking at Gate 8. Gate 8, Terminal 4. What a shame. You see, I think it's tomfoolery that scared it away. Jeez. Hey, but do you know something? It's okay. We're still going to have an A380 parked at Gate 7. So if one goes the other way, that means the other one's going to park at Gate 7. Etihad lands in a few minutes. Etihad will park at Gate 7. That pretty much guarantees it. Pretty much guarantees it. We have Webo. Good to see you, my friend. We have Craig joining us. Oh, by the way, In-Flight Technologies. My goodness. Before anything else, let me get to your message. Looks like we have a nice membership gift. There you go. Look at that. We got a big one coming in. Let me find your message. 10 memberships to start off the morning. I always say this, okay? But I'll say this to you, my friends, specifically to you. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's going to be a great one. If we have that global landing on 4 left, 4 right, it's going to be one of the moments of the year. All right, so it only happens live once. Will you see it live at 12:42? Only happens once. Thanks so much, In-Flight Technologies. That's a big one coming in. Look at that. Sorry about that, you guys. It looks like we're gonna have a shine the light later on today. We're gonna be keeping our eyes on American Airlines 3186. Shine the lights. We love to shine the lights. How about this? I want to put your messages on the screen because you know that's how we always love to start the shows here on LA Flights. Let me know where you are watching the show from, and, well, I will put your message on the screen. We have Air India. Look at this. It's such an early start today that we are seeing the flight from Mumbai arrive. Let's go for the A380, finally clearing the fog. Look at that. Alright, that one using the entire length of, well, almost the entire length of runway 4 right. Etihad will park at gate 7. A few good morning super chats to announce. Good morning to you, Fred, sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Hey, Peter, I have 3 months already. It goes by quickly. Oh my goodness, you're telling me I'm almost, you know, it feels like I was celebrating 3 years of the channel a few months ago. Now we're about to celebrate the 4th year this August. Thanks so much, Fred. We have Dan the Man sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you again for making Ashley's year again yesterday. She will cherish that forever. You know something, Dan? Yeah, I just wish the camera was like a little more clear. So for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, room cam. Okay, so let me start over. We had to end yesterday's live show pretty early because of heavy incoming rain. Okay, so we only had like an hour 30 or 2-hour show yesterday. But we had a shine the light planned. It was Ashley. She was going to shine the light around 4 p.m. So during room cam, remember that's a different channel, okay? So room cam, the view from inside my room, right? We have the cameras pointing to the runways, an incredible view of the runways from the appropriately named runway facing rooms here at the TWA Hotel. And you know, the camera, it was like trying to like zoom into the water droplets on the window and stuff, and so we didn't have like the best, most clear image, but I think it worked out. We were able to see Ashley's lights, making Ashley the 76th shine the light so far in 2025. Are ya ready? We have Kevin Kelly tuning in from Texas, Dallas, Texas. Dustin, great to see you, my friend. Watching in Cincinnati as we wait for that A380 Etihad to make its way to gate 7. Who else do we have? We have India. We have Avisek Paul, yes. Good morning, everyone, from Kolkata, India. A lot of the viewers joining us. We have Carol Ann joining us. Great to see you. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. We have Susan watching in central Pennsylvania. We have Liana watching in Miami, Florida. We'll be going there, well, sooner rather than later. We can't wait for the Miami edition, part 2. We had the Miami edition a few months ago, and I told you guys that we were going to go back. We're just trying to find, you know, the best date. We have Mark watching in Connecticut. It's great to see you. We have Chev Fan 88 watching from 36,000 feet on board American Airlines Flight 1, New York to Los Angeles. There you go. That is a good flight number. We have Steve watching in, oh my goodness, Drew, Minnesota. Love Minnesota, you guys. I love Minnesota. We have Marcel watching in Cologne, right? Watching from my couch close to Cologne. We have Karan watching. Good to see you, friend. We have Plane Spotter, New Hampshire. Good to see you. Dan. Jenny watching in the UK. Vidposta 1000 all the way in Massachusetts. We have Tweety JL watching in Atlanta. We were there a few weeks ago. Bruce Castano watching in Detroit, Michigan. Trey says Atlanta, can't wait for you to come back. You know something, actually, that's interesting you talk about that, because I was thinking yesterday when am I gonna go back to Atlanta? It's gonna happen. The question is when. Who knows? Maybe, well, I'd rather not spill the beans. You know me. We have Cat Nerd sending all the no rain weather vibes from Virginia. Thank you, Cat Nerd. We're gonna need some weather updates a little later on. Tyrant Doc watching in Albany, New York. That's I was about to say around the corner, but not really. Upstate New York. We have, oh my goodness, so many viewers joining us. Oh, look at this. We have a live super chat coming in. We have Yuresh, a $20 tip. Good morning, Peter, and LA flight. Sad today's your last day at JFK. When will you be back? That's a good question. You know, we always need the approval from the TWA Hotel, so it's up to them. The plan is 4th of July special, but, you know, we'll see what happens. We got to get that green light. Without that green light, you know, we're going to have to go to another city. So, who knows? The plan is JFK 4th of July special, of course. We have Olivier. Yeah, Olivier, yes? Oh, my God. Olivier. Oh, my God. I tried hard with that name. I'm sorry. Saying hello from Quebec. Olivier, yeah? Olivier from Quebec. I tried there. Good vibes, good vibes. We have a lot of the viewers joining us. Yeah, there you go. William says 4th of July, hopefully. If not, we'll be in Los Angeles. It's all right. Midar and Guitar says, I'm up. Good morning. Good morning to you, friend. Claudia tuning in from Brazil. Welcome to LA flight. Welcome to New York. All right, we're going to turn on the ATC chatter. Let's take a look. Francis watching in wet Sydney. Welcome from a wet New York. Welcome to a wet New York, I should say. Dustin Jackson, All Access VIP member, sending us a milestone message. 39 months with the channel. Dustin, great to see you, man. Let me put that message on the screen. Thank you, Peter, for all the great U.S. tour airports. You're the best. Love to hear that, my friend. A lot goes into the shows, right? Especially the cross-country U.S. tour we're having. Even one, we're going beyond the U.S. Next week we're going to be in Frankfurt, right? A lot goes in, so I'm happy you are enjoying the shows from so many places, cross-country. All right, waiting for that A380. We're waiting patiently for that A380 to cross runway 4 left. Thomas, great to see you, friend. Are ya ready? Oh my goodness. Blue Coast 144 says, I can't watch Global Airlines landing because I have to go to school. Remember, it only happens live once, but there's always the replay. There's always the replay, and I'm sure we'll be making a highlight video out of that. Let's take a look. Tim says, Peter, are you going back to LAX before Frankfurt? Yes, we are. We're going to be in Los Angeles for a while, maybe a week. Well, yeah, we'll be in Los Angeles for a few days. Let's take a look. We have Vikrant. Yes, Vikrant says, is the Global A380 coming to JFK today at 1 p.m. Most tracked flight on Flight Radar? Yes. Flight Radar, the Global will be landing at JFK in front of LA Flights Live around 12:42 p.m. 12:42 Eastern Time. Tyra, great to see you. Good morning. Good morning to you, Tyra, sending us a 7 Canadian super chat to start off the morning. Susan Rice saying hello to Monica. Welcome both of you, Susan and Monica. Everett says, which flight are you taking to Frankfurt? We'll make an announcement. We'll reveal the airline that we'll be flying with possibly on Saturday. I gotta make sure if I gotta check a few things with Josh and Kevin. But we might make the announcement, we might make the reveal Saturday when we go back to Los Angeles. Maybe. Alright, maybe. Hey, look at this. Look at all the banks. A lot of bags. Oh my goodness, bless those bags. Don't get lost. Bless those bags. I travel with so many bags and I have extra. Everyone has sympathy, right, for lost bags. Everyone. But I have extra sympathy for lost bags because I travel with so much equipment, so many expensive pieces of tech that I travel with. Bless those bags. May they reach their final destination on time and to the right owner. Let's take a look. A few other viewers are celebrating their milestone today, so we have a lot of the viewers. Okay, so we have a 28-month channel member, so that means Lee has been a paying member for 28 months. Thanks so much, Lee, for that, my friend. We have Tyrant Duck celebrating 10 months with LA Flights. Hopefully, hope the weather stays good for the planes today. If it does, we'll have a long show. We'll have a long farewell show today. We have Beast and Logan celebrating 12 months with the channel. Trust the host. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Great to see you, Logan. We have Mizam celebrating 12 months. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. 1 year as a channel member. Posing for the cameras, we have a Blue Jet Blue. Let's take a look. M-Flight Technologies with a super chat. How's Josh doing? He's doing okay. He's doing great. You know, he's going to be keeping us company for, he's going to be traveling with us. It's going to be the entire crew. So it's going to be Josh, myself, obviously, and Kevin traveling to Germany. During our during our one-day stop in Los Angeles last week on Saturday, he was supposed to be on the show, but he had a few health checkups that he needed done. I'm sure we'll see him when we go back to Los Angeles. We'll definitely see him in Frankfurt. Eddie, goodness gracious, welcome back. It's been a minute. Training, everyone. That is training. Interesting sight that we don't get to see on any other airport that we go to. Interesting training. Interesting spotting, right? Because we never get to see that anywhere else. But yeah, that's training going on. Vikram, £5 coming in. Hello, Peter, and good morning to you from Heathrow, my good friend. Happy viewing. Welcome to LA Flights, Vikram. We always appreciate you tuning in. Vikram is a long-time watcher, long-time viewer, tremendous plane collector, right? How many planes do you have in your collection? Like 1,000 planes? My goodness. We have Johnny. Great to see ya. JB Anthony sending us a big $50 super chat. Watching from General Mitchell Field. Happy JFK spotting. You're another one that we haven't seen in a long time. Welcome back, Johnny. Thank you so much for the big super chat. Big super chat coming in. Thanks, Johnny. We have Ellen Rogers sending us a £5 super chat. Just watched the streaming of Global taking off from Glasgow. Can't wait for the arrival right here on LA Flights. 12:42, Ellen. We can't wait for it. We have Brian of Oregon sending us a gifted membership. You gifted, oh my goodness, MCMM Transit Productions. Thanks, Brian. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. There you go. Look at that. So Vikram, right? A big big time plane collector. 1,027 models. A small, modest collection. All right, I'm gonna pump up the sound. Here we go. Good sound coming from that one as we start the age-old conversation. Best delivery out of all the A380s, what do you guys think? Is that the best one? We've talked about this frequently. I think, my opinion, Etihad is certainly up there. If not the best, perhaps second best. What do you guys think? Best A380 liveries out there? Alright, let's take a look. Let's lower the sound level because the APU is a little loud. We'll turn on the ATC chatter as well. Let me know if the ATC is okay. There's a lot of sound coming from that A380 right now. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like we have a Delta Airlines 757. Delta 2420 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Good to see the Atari Ferrari doing that route. A 1 hour, 49-minute flight. ATC is good. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Digas. Let's go for the A350 Air India. We have this one flying in from Delhi. Should park, I'm thinking gate 5, gate 3. We have 2 open gates out here. Great to see you, Hugo. All Nippon A380s are the prettiest. Hope you're doing great. That's a good one, I have to say. Hugo, that's a good one. That's a good choice. We have Kevin sending us a $10 super chat. Good morning from Port St. Lucia, Florida. Good to see you, Kevin. Welcome to a cloudy, rainy New York. I hope you are enjoying today's big grand finale show. We have Steve sending us a $5 super chat. I live about 2.5 hours from Minneapolis and will definitely do what I can to come down and meet you the next time you're in Minneapolis. There you go. We'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, my friend, all right? Whenever that happens, it's going to happen because it's going to happen. I love Minneapolis. We were there a few months ago. Oh my goodness, we were there like 2.5, 3 months ago. A great location. Steve, we'll see you there, my friend. Oh boy, we have someone out here. Someone's powering up. We have Renee says, happy birthday, Mario Terrones. Am I pronouncing that name right, Renee? Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. Mario, happy birthday. I'm sure Mario's gonna get a whole bunch of happy birthday vibes right now. Thanks so much, Renee. We have Lana Johansson. TWA A380 would be great. Yes, it would. That would be amazing to see. Alright, let me lower the sound level. Let's turn on the ATC chatter. Alright, so Copa was parked at gate 3, terminal 4. So we have two open gates next to us, gate 5 and gate 3. Air India, where are you going? My guess, gate 5. I don't know, I have a feeling it's going to go to gate 5. Are you ready? Okay, let's take a look. N-Flight Technology starting off the day with 10 memberships today. We have Susan Rice gifting 10 as well. So that's 20 memberships total we have in the past few minutes. Thanks so much, Susan. We appreciate that. Big 10 coming in. We hope you enjoy today's live show. Susan Rice, my goodness. We have Brian of Oregon also joining the train earlier today. Brian gifting MCMM Transit Productions. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Susan. And thank you N-Flight Technologies for today's memberships.
American 2819, wind 080 5, runway 4 left, reserve for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff, American 2819. Blue 1681, can you count 4 left, line up and wing? 4 left, runway 4 left, JetBlue 1681. Hotel 4653, contact near departure.
Lana Johansson entering the the membership train. Thanks so much, Lonnie. Thank you so much. We have Ashley. Get ready. Hold on. There you go. Mini screen, small screen. Alright, hold on. Ashley, oh my goodness. Let's take a look. You not only sending 5 membership gifts, okay? You're sending a big $50 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you so much for helping us out, especially on the PayPal. That's the best way. Ashley helping grow the channel with 5 memberships. You are now shine the light better. Very exciting yesterday. We got your light twice, by the way, okay, on the taxi and on takeoff. Can't wait to see you next time. Hopefully, you know, here in New York or wherever it might be. I'm just gonna say this: meet and greet, meet and greet, meet and greet, August 24th, 2025. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying it. All right, looks like Air India will be parking at Gate 5. By the way, I just got alerted that we have, get ready, okay, taking off in the next few minutes. Taking off in the next few minutes, we have Delta 713. Do you know who's the pilot of Delta 713? It's Captain Who. You guys know who Captain Who is, right? Delta 713, we have a Captain Ken Mobile 767 piloted by the actual Captain Ken. Captain Ken takes off in a few minutes. Alright, gate 3. There you go. Leaving gate 5 open. Who will park at gate 5? All we have to do is just zoom in and we'll get the answer. Any guesses? Let's see. How about this? We'll build up a little hype. It could be Virgin Atlantic. It could be Uzbekistan. It could be the Singapore flight from Frankfurt. Who's going to park at gate 5? That's the question. Who will park? Captain Ken takes off in a bit. Captain Ken. Oh my goodness, Captain Ken is number 2 for takeoff. Does he know we're live? I'm sure he does, right? Banana Wilson, yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Before we see Captain Ken take off, you guys, like button, okay? Since we started very early today, our regular viewers are sleeping right now, okay? So we need your help. hit that like button, because today there's a risk that we won't cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. All of our viewers are sleeping right now, okay? So listen, those of you tuning in, we need your help. Hit that like button. We're 400 likes away, and it's kind of running out of time. Next takeoff is Delta 713, Captain Ken. Next for takeoff. Thumbs up vibes. Thank you, Banana Wilson. You reminded me. Thank you, Banana Wilson. Hold on. Gotta do something.
1107, Roger. You're gonna follow the American off your left-hand side. That's where we'll follow you. Follow the American.
All right, we'll go for it. Captain Ken on the move. Have a safe trip, Captain Ken. And going into the clouds. There you go, flying to Los Angeles. He is LA Flights. There you go. He is LA Flights. Literally. Alright, yeah, ready. I didn't hear the contact departure. Oh, there you go.
Disregard the good work. 2165. Left Echo, left Yankee, hold short of 319. Echo, left Echo, Yankee, hold short of 319. Delta 2165. That's 2428 hours, 4 right. 2428, Canadian Town, 1 com, 4 right, for the line. 4 right, for the line, that's 2428. American 3210, 1 com, 4 left, you first takeoff. 4 left, American 3210. Delta 32, Canadian Town, 4 left, on the way.
Well, there you go, Captain Ken flying to Los Angeles.
2165, cross 31 right at Yankee, and hold short of Zulu. Cross 31 right at Yankee, hold short of Zulu, Delta 2165. 5436, contact New York departure.
Esther, thank you for being part of the membership train. We're so happy to see you today on the live show. And Esther, today, big day, okay? So it's the farewell show, it's our goodbye show. We're saying goodbye to JFK, and of course we're going to have that big plane, Global Airlines, the startup airline, startup UK airline, land in front of LA Flights later today around 12:42 Eastern Time. I keep wanting to say Pacific Time, sorry. Jeff in Massachusetts, right now we have Global coming in a little early, so it's 12:38 p.m. 12:30, what is it? 12:38 p.m. Okay, but listen, you know, weather, all right? There's supposed to be like a big thunderstorm cell passing over JFK or passing next to JFK. Get this, right at 1 p.m. So if it does indeed turn out to be a thunderstorm, lightning, they're gonna close the pool area and I'm gonna have to leave. All right, so I know timing couldn't be worse. Thunderstorm cell over JFK or passing next to JFK right around the same time that Global's supposed to come in. We're gonna hope for the best. Are you ready? Boston Celtics livery. Let's go for the little CRJ. Yeah, we'll at least cover that arrival during room cam, but it's not the same. Not the same. Next arrival coming in, we have Delta 2428 flying in from Miami, Florida. A 2-hour, 28-minute flight for the 737. 900. Oh ho, look at this. Cheryl with the good news. We have the cell, right? It keeps moving away on the feature. 10 minutes remaining till we cross the first hour of the live show. We need 200 of you to hit the like button. Like I said earlier, most of our viewers are still sleeping. They're still sleeping, so we need your help. Those of you watching right now to cross the first 1,000. 200 to go. Will today be the day that the streak ends? 1,000 likes before the first hour? Oh boy. There you go, Lyndon. Lyndon turning in. 3 hours to go till we have Global come in. Global landing in front of LA flights. Carolyn tuning in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Ashley says, as an East Coast resident, I loved the start time. I think for the past, like, what, past month and a half, we've had East Coast start times, right? Yeah. Boston, Atlanta, 2 JFK specials. Let's take a look. This is an interesting airline out here. Look at that. Look at that. I think I've never seen that A330 before. They don't have a gate, so that means they're shuttling in the passengers and cargo and bags, all the good stuff. So that one parked at the remote parking. What is that? Gulliver. Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't try and pronounce it. Yeah, I think it's the first time I'm seeing it. First time. First time indeed. Yeah, there you go. The LA Flights historian says first time. Max 39 sending us a $3 super chat. Thumbs up vibes. Will we cross the first 1,000, Max? If Max says yes, trust the Max. I have good confidence. There you go. That one flying to Tel Aviv. Interesting. So that's flying to Tel Aviv. Departure time at 10:30 a.m. local time. So that's less than 1 hour away for the takeoff. Less than 1 hour. Let's go for the next takeoff. Next one taking off. How about this? The next one coming in. Delta 2475 flying in from Tampa, Florida. If you start seeing that buffer wheel, don't know why we're buffering right now, but if you do see it, don't worry, we will stabilize. The internet will stabilize. What is this, Alaska? Alright, that one from Tampa. Let's run the ATC check. 2475, next arrival is a big one. We have, interesting, look at this. We have the 787 American Airlines flying in from Doha, Qatar. American 293 flying 14 hours. I think I've never seen that flight before. Alright, let's go for American.
Contact near departure. Departure to
Just a little over 5,800 nautical miles to JFK. There you go. The American Airlines 293 flight arriving pretty early today. It was supposed to arrive at 10:30. Nice early arrival time for that one. As Peter stabilizes the camera here, bear with me. We want the image to be perfect for you guys. There you go. Let's go for the JetBlue push-in, and this one should be starting up its engines pretty soon. Oh my goodness, 5 minutes. Okay. This is it. Crunch time. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. This is it. We need 80 of you to hit the like button. Is it gonna happen? Oh my goodness. It might not happen today. You see, that's what I get for starting the show early. I should have started at 12 p.m. or something. All of our viewers are sleeping right now. 80 likes to go. Now 3 minutes remaining. According to my official time here, 3 minutes till we cross the first hour. We'll see what happens. We've been able to cross 1,000 likes every single time we go live. It doesn't matter if it's a test show, a remote show, doesn't matter. Every time, an hour, 1,000 likes. Today, that streak might end. 40 likes, 40 likes. We're getting super, super close. 737s for Dart. Sending us a $5 super chat. Delta 5833 from DCA. Friend is on board. Please spot. Yeah, definitely. Alright, yeah, ready. What's the flight number again? It's what's the flight number? Let's see. DL 5833. DL 5833. Is it nearby? Oh my goodness. You gotta remind me, okay? 12:28. Okay, so your friend's flight is supposed to arrive at 12:30. Send me a friendly reminder, okay, when we get a little closer to that. And good news, it looks like we crossed 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. I wasn't nervous. Peter wasn't nervous. Goal complete. 1,000 crossed. You see, that's what I get for starting the show early. Chewed up fingernails. China Airlines Cargo 5321 flying to Anchorage for the big 777. Lining up. The 777 line up and wait. We're going to be zooming into that 777 any second. Flying to Anchorage. Should we go back to Alaska, you guys? What do you think? I promise only 3 days, okay? Or 4. Or 5. And it's out of here. Very nice. Let's go for JetBlue taxiing out of LA Flight's way. Hey, Captain Kim's sending in. Captain Kim. Oh my goodness. Captain Kim looking for another free dinner. Is he? Oh, there you go. Captain Kim. Captain Kim. June 1st. June 1st, Captain Kim. June 1st. Meet and greet. You know, I kind of don't want him to go. You know why? He's going to be stealing the spotlight from the... Everyone's going to be... You know, Captain Kim, he's a celebrity now. So whenever he's like... Whenever we're live, like at Clutter Spark and he's there, he gets the paparazzi, he gets the people taking pictures of him and the autographs. He's stealing the spotlight from the host. You know something, Captain Kim? Don't come. Don't come. You're forbidden. Captain Kim's forbidden. Biggest LA Flights fan sending us... Oh, someone out there celebrating a birthday. Don't know who it is. Are ya ready? Don't know who it is. Happy birthday to whoever's celebrating the day. Kim Artisan, #1 most tracked. This is the reason why we came out to JFK so early before the... right after the previous JFK special, Global Airlines. We're here for the arrival. We're very lucky that they're keeping the 4s active. Hopefully they remain active throughout the day. Global out of Glasgow lands at 12:42. Currently it's already the #1 most tracked in the entire world. You see, Captain Kim stealing the spotlight from the host. Peter, we want Captain Kim to go. Oh my goodness. You see, Marcel Cologne says Captain Kim is a Lufthansa superstar. Allison filling the chat with the Captain Kim emojis. What's happening here? You see? Stealing the spotlight from Charles the host. All right, let's take a look. We're going to zoom in to the JetBlue arrival. This one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. We have Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, New York City. Hope you had a great day at JFK, Peter. So far I'm dry. So far the rain is staying away. And Peter's happy. We have 767 Aviation. Wow, my goodness, top of the line member. The highest membership you can attain, you can buy, you can purchase on LA Flights. All Access VIP. 767 Aviation is the newest VIP on LA Flights. Thanks so much for that, friend. Welcome to the VIP club. We have a gifted membership coming in. We have Lee Davies. Thanks so much, Lee. We appreciate that. Thank you again. You gifted Bernd Kunze. I know I mispronounced that. Sorry about that. All right. Looks like we're going to get a 747. Oh, yeah, there you go. Captain Kim's going to be happy about this one. We have a 747-400 Challenge Airlines landing in about 2 minutes. APU has been shut off. The loud APU of the Cessna. Cessna. There you go. I want Peter. No, Captain Kim. You see? Take that, Captain Kim. 767 Aviation, our newest All Access VIP member. My birthday is on the 27th. Can you go to JFK then, please? The 27th of May? Ooh, sorry. We're gonna be in Frankfurt. We're gonna be live from Germany during that time. Happy early birthday, my friend. Paul in Newark sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Paul. We appreciate that. Live begins at 40 truck tuning in. Good morning. Hey, very nice. MCMM Transit Productions helping the channel grow with 5 memberships. We got the memberships coming. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Do you know something incredible? We are only... This is incredible already. Look at this. It looks like we have 13 memberships till we cross the big 50. Max Air Cargo, the plane that drops off the memberships, the airdrop, the plane that sounds like a train. We need 13 memberships to see that plane. MCMM Transit Productions. Thanks so much, friend. Welcome to the membership train. Let's see. There you go. Ali joining us. Great to see you, Ali. Thank you for joining LF Flights. Happy Thursday. Today's the last day of JFK. Last day. Paul R joining us. Paul R helping us with the memberships. Thanks so much, friend. Welcome aboard the membership train. Oh my god. I feel like I'm going mad, you guys. The ATC sounds so loud on my headset. Can you guys hear me over the radio? I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to like welcome you guys in, and then like I have the frequency in my head, and it's difficult to speak. My goodness. Should I lower the ATC? If you guys are hearing me over the tower, then okay, that's all right. I'll take it. I'll deal with it. Arrival, Air France, flying in from Paris. Sound is fine. Okay, so if you guys are hearing it okay, then I'll deal with it. And Wilson says, we hear ya, Peter. Look at that, they're doing some landscaping. You see that? Trimming the grass. Donnell with a 15-month membership milestone. Thank you, Peter, for all that you do. I love this channel. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, Don. Thank you, friend. Thank Thank you so much for being a channel member and renewing your membership. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I think we crossed it. Did we cross 50? Okay. So Jim, all right. Jim sending a big 5. All right. Big 5 memberships. Thank you, Jim. And we have Melody sending 10 in one shot. Melody S7 with a big 10. So that's 15 memberships between both of you. 50's done. 50 has been crossed. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. Big one. First 50 is done already. All right, we have the plane that Captain Cessna loves. We have a 747 Challenge flying in from Liège. Wow, look at this. I've never seen this before. Never seen this before. That's a takeoff on 4 right. I have never seen that. Wow, what is this, bizarre world? The arrival on 4 left, the typical departure runway, and the takeoff on the runway I've never seen a plane take off from 4 right. I've never seen that before. I've been here 12 times. Never have I ever seen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. All I'm saying is that I haven't seen it in the 12 times I've been out here. We have Justin. Thank you so much. Celebrating your first membership month. Loving the stream. Can't wait for Frankfurt. Frankfurt is happening. It's getting closer and closer. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights.
Welcome. Willkommen.
Willkommen. I'll say it again. Did you guys hear that? Listen to my teachers, okay? Everyone has their own pronunciation.
Willkommen.
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 Willkommen. Those are my teachers, you guys. You hear that? For some reason. Everyone has their own pronunciation. Alright, that's why I can't talk German, because those are my teachers. Look at this. This is the arrival E175. Let's take a look. We have James Patchett. Great to see you, James. I've only seen you once out here, man. James, we hope we get to see you again in the future. We have James Patchett with a $25 super chat in the form of 5 gifted memberships. The LA Flights family is growing. Growing today. There you go. Thank you guys so much. A lot of memberships, all right? Thank you. James, here you go. Let's take a look. 18 months as a channel member, just loving the JFK show. Thank you, Peter. You got it, James. You got it, my friend. You know, this is a good question, Tony. Tony Kumaro says, is Peter doing a live stream of the Frankfurt meet and greet. As you might remember, last year for the Los Angeles meet and greet, we definitely live streamed that. This year in 2025 in Los Angeles, we will be live. We will be broadcasting live the LA Flights meet and greet August 24th in Los Angeles. However, the one in Frankfurt, I don't think we're gonna do that one live. And the reason of that is just the logistics of it. You know, I've never been there before. I don't even know how difficult or easy it is to transport all of our equipment, you know, from the, let's say, parking area to the location and stuff. So, for I think a few reasons, we will not be broadcasting the Frankfurt meet and greet live. Yeah, you know, we might change our minds, you know, once we see the location, and we're like, oh, wait a minute, we could do this. You know, it's not going to be like a whole day affair, right? Then I think in that very small possibility, we might broadcast that live, the Frankfurt meet and greet. But as of right now, we're not doing that live. It's just gonna be Peter, Joshua. It's gonna be Kevin, and you know, we'll be getting to talk to the viewers. We'll be handing out a few goodies as well for those who attend June 1st. So, yeah. Good question, Tony. Good, but the ones in Los Angeles, the meet and greet happening in LA, we will be covering that live. A lot of pictures though, get ready, a lot of pictures, a lot of video. A lot of pictures and a lot of video. And they're gonna be posted right there, Instagram, okay? So, phone, QR code, scan it with your camera, and that QR code will take it directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page, and there you will see a lot of pictures and pre-recorded content, all right? So there you go. Let's take a look. We have Pablo Rodriguez, 16 months with LA Flights. Good morning. Good morning to you, friend. Thank you for joining us. Today's a big day. Today's the last day of JFK for LA Flights. Last day, and today Global Airlines, the big A380, the one that everyone is talking about, lands around 12:40 Eastern Time. 12:40 Eastern Time. Global viewers, good to see you, Peter. We have Dennis Ryan tuning in. Great to see you, friend. Hey, Luis, refresh your page, my friend. We have a lot of likes. We have almost 1,200 likes. Luis Humberto, welcome to LA Flights. Next arrival is a big one. We have Korean Air Cargo 249 flying in from Anchorage. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's on 4 right. Wait a minute. No, it's on 4 left. Is it? Yep, 4 left. The departure runway. Due to the low cloud ceiling, we cannot see the 777 yet. Yeah, can't see it. Not yet. Michelle Pilkington, it's always great to see you. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA Flights. Michelle says, greetings from a warm and sunny 22-degree day. Wow. (22°C is 71 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a nice sunny day. Alright, this is the arrival. You know, it's it's not a guarantee though. Okay, so listen, we're gonna do we're gonna check the area out, and you know, we'll check the equipment out, right? We'll see if we have good internet signal. All right. Maybe. All right. It's just there's not a guarantee. Okay. As of right now, there's no meet and greet. There's no plan. Well, how do I say this? As of right now, it doesn't look like we're going to live stream it, okay, Vienna, but I'm going to try my best because we always love to cover those events live, okay? So I'm going to try my best, all right? It's the logistics of it. Maybe maybe Captain Kim can help us out. Captain Kim, maybe he can help me out. Give him an excuse to head out. Big 777. A lot of planes waiting. By the way, look at this. Sun Country. Oh, there you go. We have Sun Country. That's the one flying in from Minneapolis. We have a little CRJ, and we have a blue JetBlue. Oh, we love blue JetBlue out here. Okay, let's take a look. Sock Eating Golden. Global Airlines. That's the flight number, okay? In range of the Gander Center radar. How far? 2 hours away? Just about, right? It's getting close. It's getting super close. We have Michael John Dennis saying hello from west of Ireland. Welcome to LA Flights.
1942 Foxtrot, take aim. Foxtrot, and we're going to Bravo 25, Delta 1942. Right down 1942 Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 left. Foxtrot, short.
There you go, they're crossing.
See that number one more time? Bravo 25. Check, thank you. Air 5223, New York departure. Perfect.
We have Laurie Smith says, good morning, Peter. Good morning, LA Flights family, watching from Alberta, Canada. Welcome to New York, Laurie. Thank you for tuning in. All right, let's take a look. We have a Frontier flying in from Orlando, Florida. Oh my goodness, we have the Boston Celtics JetBlue livery. Okay, so it's the team isn't there, okay? But it's a paint scheme celebrating the Celts. JetBlue 1793 flying to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Correction, Michael, in Manchester. Very nice. Proud Irish in Manchester. Very nice. Oh, looks like Blue JetBlue wasn't able to cross. Let's go for the Celtics. Go Celts. Go Celts. Planes are crossing. Are they crossing? Or no? Let's see. Not yet, it looks like. Frederick Grimsley says, are you getting the global takeoff? No, I'm not. You know, the takeoff, right, of global airline, you know, there's a lot of things that happened this trip, right? I mean, the weather, first of all, the winds, favoring the 13s a lot and stuff. On Monday, right, it's going to fly back to Glasgow. The thing is, it's an early morning takeoff. It's at 8 in the morning, so that means I'm gonna be out here at 7 a.m. I don't even think the pool's open at 7 a.m. So, yeah, we're just gonna fly back to Los Angeles tomorrow, and we're gonna be in Los Angeles on Saturday for the live show. Okay. I think if Global would have, I don't know, would have taken off like midday or something, or, you know, something reasonable, right? 10 a.m., 11 a.m. I think we might have stayed over, you know, past the weekend and battled the weather, battled the 13s. There's just no incentive, you know, to battle the 13s, battle the weather, if we're not even going to see Global take off, right? But yeah, it takes off Monday at 8 a.m. I'm trying now. It's the weather. And that's a very early takeoff time. My goodness, that's a very early takeoff time. We'll get the arrival, though. We'll get the arrival. All right, planes are crossing. That is... Oh, Frontier. Frontier didn't make it. There you go. Frontier did not make it. We have a big one coming in. Looks like we have Singapore. Nice. We have Singapore 26. Flying in from, wow, landing almost an hour early. So it's arriving 15 minutes early. Singapore 26 from Frankfurt. 7-hour, 30-minute flight. Landing in a couple of minutes.
More than 90 seconds in position. Traffic right to us downfield.
Roger, for left, line up away, step to 1869.
Yeah, there's a restriction that came out over wave in the guy in front of you is a wavy too, so.
No problem, okay.
Thank you.
All right, Frontier not crossing.
Singapore 26 Heavy, ILS 4 right. Singapore 26 Heavy, can you tell wind calm, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Left, 4 right, Singapore 26 Heavy.
And Singapore 26 Heavy, when able, say ceilings and bases, please.
Copy, Singapore 26 clear left.
All right, let's go for JetBlue taking off. All right, Blue JetBlue parking at Terminal 5.
Number 137, New York departure, good day. Departure, 137.
Blue JetBlue.
35, 46, hours, 48. 3546, can you tower 7.5 inch over heavy Boeing 777, caution wind turbulence, wind 07GR5, runway 4 right, you're clear to land. Runway 4 right, clear to land, center flight 3546, roger, runway 7. February 1869, 107GR5, runway 4 left, you're clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 4 left, February 1869. 4976.
For the little CRJ parking at the Alpha Gates.
2702, Fox Alpha, say gate. Fox Alpha, Bravo 41, Delta 2702. 2702, Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left. Foxtrot, hold short.
Oh, looks like it's heading to the fours for takeoff. We're going to be zooming into the 777 any second. Singapore 26.
Canadian Tower, traffic on a 7-mile final caution wake turbulence, correction, caution jet blast, proceed on to runway 4 right for your inspection. Roger that, clear to 1506, Frontier 3546, no need to respond, the vehicle will be doing a runway inspection prior to your arrival, they'll exit obviously before you land. runway, traffic right to left downfield.
Center 4871, line up runway, runway full left.
Sorry. There's a bug walking on my glasses. My goodness, that distracted me. I don't like bugs. I don't do bugs.
267 vacating Foxtrot Bravo, and from Abbey, the ceiling is 2,000, base is 350 feet.
Singapore 267 Fox Bravo, left on, actually no, continue Fox Bravo and hold short of runway 4 left.
Continue Foxtrot Bravo and hold short 4 left, Singapore 267. Morning, Florida.
Quebec 101 Heavy, Kenny Tower 1 calm, good morning, runway 4 right to the wind.
Runway 4 right, clear, runway 101.
Are you, you're almost, yeah, you have time, traffic's still 2 out.
Good evening, copy.
W1869 New York departure, if you're service.
Yep, switching over to W1869.
Oh my goodness, come on, Peter.
Not switching on your own, and 4976, contact New York departure.
Departure number 4976. Better make this away.
Car 99, I understand clear of runway, you meant 4, right, yeah?
Yes, sir, full right.
Car 99, thank you.
Alright, we'll stay there for a bit.
2702, cross runway 4 left, left Alpha, monitor ground point minor.
Clear to cross 4 left, left turn Alpha, monitor ground, Alpha 2702.
Oh my goodness, where is Frontier going? There you go. Looks like gate 5, everyone. That one looks like it's parking at gate 5.
Singapore 267, cross 4 left, then Delta Bravo.
Alright.
4 left and
Let's take a look. Big A380 Etihad should be taking off in a few hours. That one takes off around 1:30, 2 p.m. Hopefully the weather is friendly with us and the rain stays away. We have an airline that we don't really see much. This is, in fact, the first time that we're seeing this airline flying to Tel Aviv any minute now. Takeoff time of that one in just a few minutes.
Frontier 4871, wind calm 4 left, surface takeoff.
surface takeoff 4 left, Frontier 4871.
Number 296, can you top 4 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Zebra 296.
Singapore 267, cross runway 31 right, Delta Bravo, left Alpha, on the ground point 9.
Okay, Delta Bravo cross 31 right, Delta Bravo left on the Alpha and monitor ground Singapore 260. Okay, good morning, Double 2904 is on my left for it.
2904, can you talk continue inbound? Number 296, wind calm, runway 4 left, surface takeoff.
4 left, 4 takeoff, Double 29.
Cafe 841 heavy, monitor 123.90.
1239, Cafe 441.
773 heavy, monitor tower 123.90.
We have Uzbekistan
17 monitor 123.90.
flying in from Tashkent. It's fun hearing the tower right now. It's pretty busy.
917 monitor tower 239.
239, Delta 917.
169 monitor tower 123.90.
239, what's the stop?
Thank you. ABEX 880 heavy, monitor tower 123.90.
139, good morning, ABEX 880 heavy.
Good morning, window 5007, monitor tower 239.
139, good morning, stop 77.
Blue 741, can you talk 4 left, monitor wait.
4 left, line away, Delta 741.
Blue 1533, monitor tower 239.
239, Double 1533, yes.
Oscar 27, monitor tower 123.90.
129, left, good, 27,
Frontier 4871, New York departure. See you later, 4871. Yeah, Jumbo 296, New York departure. 296. Quebec 101 Heavy, Fox Bravo, Fox Alpha, and Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left. Fox is Alpha, then Fox was called short 4 left of the Quadron. Frontier 3546, cross 4 left, right, Bravo, monitor ground point liner. Cross 4 left, right on Bravo, monitor ground, sunset 3546.
All right, let's zoom out. Let's get the 2-for-1 special. We have the Singaporean. Who's going to park at gate 5? That's the question. There's a chance that we might have both of them parked. Both gates are open.
Country 719, monitor tower 123.9. Correction, Flick Global 719, monitor tower 23.9. 23.9, Flick Global 719. Thank you, and that's 5370, monitor tower 23.9 at this time. And Delta 2019, monitor tower 123.9. 339, 2019. Kitty Tower, Delta 2744 hours, first runway 4 ready. Double 741, wind calm, runway 4 left, you're clear for takeoff. Left, takeoff.
Oh ho, look at this. Is it slowing down?
Runway 4 left, on a blade.
Yes. There you go, making the right turn.
2904, runway 4 right, you're clear to land. Clear to land 4 right, complete sign, go 2744, Canadian Tower, wind calm, runway 4 right, you're clear to land. Clear to land 4 right, Delta 2744.
All right, so this one definitely parking either gate 5 or gate 3. We're going to pump up the sound. G90s coming up. The big stop. Okay, so that's Singapore. And we still have Uzbekistan out here. There you go. Tank Games Forever celebrating 18 months with LA Flight, celebrating 18 months with JFK. Can't get better. Thanks so much, friend. 18 months. Hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms. Alright, well, let's slow down. I don't think it's going to park here because, well, we have this one. So it's not going to turn in just yet. Don't think that's going to happen. Science 75 with the 5 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Hey, Science 75. I'm so sorry I couldn't reply to you yesterday. I can confirm 5 of these water bottles, my friend, and the bag of chips. All right. So thank you so much, Science 75. My favorite water. Look at that. My favorite water in the entire world. This is it. Thanks so much, Science 75. 5. 5 for 5. We have Lollyworm joining us. Great to see ya. Welcome to New York. My goodness, it was about time. We've been missing you, Lollyworm. We thought you forgot about us. All right, we have the little E-175 pushing from the Alpha gates. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Bit of a face-off going on. Big one. Let's go for Royal Air Maroc. Lori Smith. We have Lori sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much. You gifted Hoosier Mike. Hoosier Mike. Thank you, Lori. And Mike, welcome to the memberships. New channel alert. New viewer alert, I should say. Hold on. New viewer alert. Let's see if I can find your message. We have Katie M. Says, just discovered the channel. How addicting. Welcome to LA Flights. There you go. This is the channel's name. Welcome to LA Flights. We're based in Los Angeles, okay? Most of our shows come from LA, but we went a little crazy this year and we're doing a US tour, okay? So we went to Atlanta, Boston, Anchorage, Minneapolis, San Francisco, a whole bunch of other places that I've forgotten about too. Miami, that's another one. So we're doing a US tour. We're gonna go to Frankfurt next year. So we're expanding the tour, the US tour, and we're gonna go international, all right? So listen, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining our aviation family. I think that's a good welcome, right? How about this? Let's fill the chats with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Katie M, look at the live chat right now. A whole bunch of friendly vibes are going to be sent to you. We love the new viewers. We love it when the LA Flights family grows. There you go. That's a good welcome, right? Let's leave Speedbird. Let's go over to Cathay Pacific. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for these two.
Bravo 2904, cross 4 left, Delta Bravo with me.
Clear to 4 left, Delta Bravo, view, JetBlue 2904.
All right, we have Royal Emerald.
Bravo, hold short of runway 4 left.
We have the British. We have a Delta A220.
Alright, clear to land, JetBlue 2220.
And you should probably start reducing. You have a 50-knot overtake on the E-175 up ahead.
Roger, JetBlue 2220.
John Sullivan joining the train. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, John. Always watching LA flights. Mongarats, great to see you, my friend.
31 right, and then we'll follow Air Iraq onto Bravo. We'll monitor ground, JetBlue 2904. Good day. We've got a Hotel Bravo entry for Delta 2744.
Ground point 9 mm.
We have Jackson. Great to see you, friend. Jackson sending 5 channel memberships. So now 5 lucky viewers are now channel members for 1 month. Thanks to Jackson. Thanks to Jackson and a lot in the LA Flights family. Several very generous viewers gifting a whole bunch this morning. Let's take a look. We have Monica joining the membership train. Thank you, Monica. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for watching. Monica always watches LA Flights. All right, there you go. The one waiting. We have the Uzbekistan 787 Lonely Worm. Okay, so this is the reason. We thought you forgot about the channel. My goodness. Going to vacation. Let's see, went on vacation. Trying to spot at Seattle. Can't confirm. It's a difficult spot. Yeah, it's a difficult spot. Mike, I've tried several times. I've gone up there to, well, from Southern California. I've gone up there to, Seattle a few times. It's so difficult. I just end up going to Pike's Place and going to, what's that cheese place? They have the world's best mac and cheese. It's right next to the first Starbucks. Jeez, I keep forgetting that name. It's a really good cheese spot. It's at Pike's Place. Difficult spot. Difficult spot to plane spot from Seattle. Mark Razor gifting a channel membership. Welcome to New York, and I am very happy to see her tuning in. Long-time channel viewer, long-time channel member. You gifted Kim Riley. Kim Riley. Lee tuning in. Good morning, LA Flights family, moderators, and Peta. Wow, can't believe this. We are 27 memberships away from crossing the century mark. Absolutely incredible. Brayden saying good morning from Atlanta. We were there a few weeks ago, my friend. Esther says it's Christmas in May. Certainly feels like it. Almost 100 channel memberships, and we haven't even been live 2 hours. 27 away, Craig. 27 away. On the final day of JFK, on the grand finale of JFK. 27 away. Oh my goodness. Lowly Worm. Forget about the planes for a minute. My goodness, you should have gone to Pike's Place. It's a great place, a lot of great people there. The fruit there, some of the best fruit I've ever had. Well, there you go. Maybe on the next one. Forget about the planes for a second. What are you, an AvGeek? Come on, Lowly Worm. All right, we'll turn on the... Oh, Kathy Johnson. Wow. Kathy sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much. The membership train continues. Dan Lindbergh with a gift. Thanks, Dan. We have Craig Russell helping us get to that century mark. To Arizona 1990, celebrating a big one, celebrating 40 months with LA Flights. Finally broke the 40 mark. 40 club member, 40 club. ABX freighter out of here. We're gonna zoom in to the flight heading to Tel Aviv. Actually, both of these flights are heading to Tel Aviv. The Gulliver and LL. Both of those flights are going to Tel Aviv. Let's take a look. We have Just Plain Crazy. Just Plain Crazy. You know, some people call me Just Plain Crazy. You gifted, let's see, you gifted Raman Rana. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Raman was gifted by Kitten Duo. I always love to say that name. It's a very catchy name, Kitten Duo. Just Plain Crazy, you gifted. Who did you gift? Mike Weber. That's who you gifted. Thank you, Just Plain Crazy. We have Wild Hair Transports in the membership train. I'm looking at the messages. You gifted Martin Saxton. There you go. You guys can't see me, but I have a big smile right now. We got a lot of memberships coming to celebrate the last day of JFK. I'm going to do my best to give you a long day of plane spotting today. We have 510 Steve gifting Charlie Reeves. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Charlie. Thank you, 510 Steve. All right, both of these planes. Let's turn on the ATC chatter. We're gonna have the Korean Airbus A380 land in a few minutes. A lot of heavies coming in. Let's take a look. We have Turkish 3. We have All Nippon 110. We have Egypt Air landing in just a bit. We have Japan Airlines 6 landing in 15 minutes. The Korean flight landing in about 15, 20, 30 minutes. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. We have a blue JetBlue taking off. Let's go for LL, this one on the move. Oh my goodness. Michelle Pilkington, you have yet to taste mac and cheese. What are you waiting for? My goodness. It's delicious, cheesy gooiness. I'm thinking about it right now. My goodness, Michelle. 767 Aviation. How long are you staying for? Today's the last day, and if the weather is okay, if the weather treats us okay, if we have good runways, it's going to be a 12-hour show. All right, the ceiling is getting better. The clouds are burning off, so that's a good sign. It was quite poor this morning, the visibility, quite poor. Cyan75 with a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Cyan75. Thank you for everything, my friend. Very generous deliveries to the hotel and also a whole bunch of channel support. Thank you, Cyan. Let's take a look. To Arizona 1990. take a look. To Arizona 1990, big one. Get ready, Elite Plus member. I finally broke the 40 mark. Yeah, I remember putting this message on the screen. Very nice, friend. We have Lisa. Oh my goodness, Peter. Not doing okay with the messages. I have to catch up with the messages here. Lisa McPhee, a £2 super chat. It's mac and cheese from Beecher's, handmade cheese. I can confirm that it is handmade cheese there, Lisa. It's a brilliant spot. Brilliant spot. We have Lee Davies, a £5 super chat, as was my birthday on the 9th. A little gift to you to keep up the great work. Happy belated birthday, my friend. Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. We have Tony Kumaro saying hello to the host. Hello to everyone tuning in. Great to see you, Tony. We have 767 Aviation. I'm coming to see you guys at JFK. There you go. We'll see you here, friend. Look at that. This is our first time ever seeing this airline. First time. Wow. Look at that, huh? Apparently, it's almost everyone's first time seeing this airline. I can't even pronounce it, Loliwer. My goodness. Let me know if this is the first time you're seeing this airline. Apparently, it's registered in Bulgaria. .510 Steve says, loving JFK's diversity. Let's go for the All Nippon flight. Big 777 flying in from Haneda. Winning the race against Japan Airlines. A big A350 1000. Oh, look at this. We have the New York Jets livery. New York Jets. There you go. Right, let's go for the chunky A330. We have Ray P celebrating 14 months. Hello, Pita moderators, Team LA Flights. JFK rocks. Can't disagree with that one, my friend. Cannot disagree. So let's see, Stuart looking it up, and it looks like that airline, don't leave that air, only have two A330s 200. Oh, there you go, A330 200s. Nice. We have STC 319 sending us a $5 super chat. Greetings from New York. Always great to see you at JFK. And it's our last day. Are you ready? Last day from New York. Last day from TWA Hotel. We have the Egyptians on final. Let's go for Egypt there. Well, we were just talking about it, right? The variety that we have here at JFK is just incredible. All right, let's take a look. The plane everyone is waiting for. 2 hours away until Global comes in. Global Airlines, big A380. First time arriving at JFK, 2 hours away. We have L-E, oh my goodness, I'm going to have to spell your name out, my friend. Letttzar, sending us a super chat. Just discovered the channel. Fantastic channel. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Great to see ya. We send you a big welcome. Genesis asking, how many memberships do we need to break the century mark? All right, I have the number. You ready? 19 memberships away till we cross the big century mark. 19 away. We have Jeff in Massachusetts says, FYI, my LA flight smug is on its way. Looking forward to it. Don't know whether to use it or display it. Some say the coffee tastes a little sweeter with the LA Flights coffee cup. And listen, it would have been sent out sooner, but it was just, we were in the middle, I think, of Boston and the Atlanta specials. And, no, it was, we were in the middle of ending the Boston. It would have been sent out sooner, all right, when you order from Shop LA Flights. There you go, Jeff. A few more days. A lot of memberships being gifted right now. We have Straw Hats. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Thursday. I hope you're excited about Global. I think we crossed the 100. Losing the race against All Nippon, we have Japan Airlines 6. Landing 6 minutes early. A 12-hour, 21-minute flight. That's the big one, A350 1000. All right, there you go. By the way, Mr. Lopez, I'm seeing you tune in, friend. Mr. Lopez, good morning. Oh, hold on. We got LL on the roll. Into the clouds, sadly. All right, are you ready? Okay, so with Straw Hats sending 20 channel memberships, I'm looking at it right now. All right, let's see the total. There you go, it's done. 101 channel memberships so far being sent to LA Flights. Amazing, and it's what, barely 2 hours into the live show. 100 done, thanks to you. All right, let's do the membership airdrop. You know we love to do the membership airdrop at the 50 membership increments. It's the plane that sounds like a train.
Welcome.
Willkommen. My teachers, my German teachers, everyone has their own pronunciation. It's the race to Tel Aviv between El Al and Gulliver, yeah? Gulliver. Gulliver. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. I hate to butcher the names. Great to see you, Natalie. Happy Thursday. Thank you for tuning in during the last JFK show. Let's go for the Boston Bruins JetBlue. I do love black and yellow. All right, Gulliver is up next for takeoff. The race to Tel Aviv. Arriving right now, we have Delta 219 flying in from Copenhagen. Let's go for the 7-6. All right, let's go for Gulliver. The race to Tel Aviv is on. That's out of here. Well, there you go. That's my first time seeing that one. Amar, great to see you, friend. Happy Thursday. Yeah, great takeoff, right? That's a great takeoff. A lot of floof on the A330. A lot of floof. Next arrival is a big one. Delta 267 flying in from Paris. We'll zoom into that one in a few seconds. A correction, A330-200. Chunky A330. Delta 267 from Paris. All right, we'll zoom out just a little. We'll put Albatross, your message on the screen. 10 months with LA flights. Time flies. We are the time flies, but we are the pilots. Enjoy your time in Germany. Willkommen, Chief Pilot Peter. There you go. That is a very, very kind message. There you go, Albatross 14. Thank you for the 10. 2 more. And you'll be in the Golden Plane Squadron. 1 year of memberships, 2 months away. Okay, so that's the one from Paris. Let's go to the one flying in from Copenhagen. Now this one is a 767-300. Yeah, that's a good similarity. You know, I was thinking like, I've seen this livery before. Gulliver, the Bulgarian A330 charter flight going to Tel Aviv, looks a lot like National. Fancy car alert, are you ready? Fancy car alert. Someone in first class being driven inside a Porsche Macan to their connecting flight. Now that is, I think, style, yeah? Not the biggest Porsche Macan fan, but hey, beats walking 2 miles. Oh, there you go. Get to your connecting flight in style. Fancy Delta ride, fancy Delta VIP. Couple of Cessnas. We have Suck, Eating, Golden, letting us know that we have 2 Cessna 402s, 2 of them, on final for runway 4 right. No, that's not a Cayenne. You guys, that's a Macan, isn't it? Was that a Macan, or was Peter wrong? Nah. Now I'm second guessing myself. Any car experts out there? That was a McCann, right?
1717 on Foxtrot.
Oh, Cessna, there it is. This is the first one. First one flying in. Ooh, Alex says Cayenne. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Sorry. Maybe it was a Cayenne. We have JR sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning from Joshua Tree, California. Enjoying the feed. Welcome to New York. We're based in Los Angeles, my friend, but we're doing we went a little crazy and we're doing a big US tour. We're even going international next week. But the bulk of the shows come from Los Angeles International. Welcome to LA Flights, JR. Let's go for the second one. Where's the second one at? This one flying in from Martha's Vineyard. Wait a minute, where is it? There it is. We have Josh Miller. Josh Miller sending us a $5 super chat. Peter. Peter say today. When Peter says today is the last day of JFK, that's schmagegi. Better weather tomorrow. What time is tomorrow's show from JFK? Did you catch Lufthansa 405 emergency landing? So that's the A340-300 back on May 12th on Monday. We saw the takeoff, but it landed a few hours after that. We did not cover that live. It might have been on room cam though, but not sure about that. For the main show, we did not see the emergency landing, but we did capture the takeoff. Let's take a look. We have Puppy Shampoo becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for that, friend. You are first class member. Very nice. Welcome back to the memberships. Dyra, I'm so sad to hear this. Let's see. I have broken a rib. My CAT scan results just came in. So this is cheering me up. Oh my goodness. Tyra, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We're happy that the show is cheering you up, okay, Tyra? So sad to hear that. Good vibes, okay, Tyra? Enjoy the show. Sending a lot of viewers sending friendly vibes right now, okay, Tyra? All right, big A330 coming in. Delta 287 flying in from Milan. Let's go for the airport ops inspection. Heading to brakes, looks like we have. The Cessna's crossing. Yeah, they hit the brakes pretty hard there, the SUV. All right, let's go for Norse. All right, Scott, thank you so much for the update. Looks like we have the Korean A380 3 minutes out. Thanks, Scott. 3 minutes away. It's a day of A380s today. Asiana up next, so it's the race from Seoul, South Korea. So Asiana winning the race. Korean Air in second place. The race from South Korea. We'll zoom into Asiana in just a bit. LETTZAR becoming a channel member. Again, I say welcome to LA Flights, my friend. And thank you for joining the memberships. All right, let's go for Asiana. Next plane to land is Korean. Take a look. Trying to push back the little CRJ. Sarah Fairclough. Sarah celebrating 16 months. 16 months already. Jeez Louise. Been on plane watch for Brian today. Watched Global take off. Then watched AIRLINES from Manchester. Joys of being a mom to an AvGeek. By the way, Sarah, AvGeek mom wearing the banana plane hoodie. Always nice to see you tune in, Sarah. The banana plane hoodie that can be found on Shop LA Flights. LA Flights official banana plane merch on Shop LA Flights. Dan tuning in. Great to see you, friend. Great to be here, Dan says. Happy to hear that. We're going to zoom into the A380 any second. Due to the low cloud ceiling, I cannot see it. Not yet.
contact with departure.
Look at this. I love to see the new viewers today. A lot of new viewers. Cesar Gomez, you have an awesome channel, man. Greetings from Long Island. Great to see you, Cesar. Cesar, yes, Cesar. Cesar Gomez. Hey!
American 1528, contact with departure. American 1528. American 3186, Kennedy Tower, runway 4 right, clear for land. American 3186.
All right, we have the big A380. Okay, so I'm getting word right now that the Global is now entering U.S. airspace. It's nearing Maine. One hour, 20 minutes away. I think we can, well, all right, how about this? That is the Korean A380. This is the Asiana. Where is it? There it is. Hour and a half. 1 hour and a half for Global Airlines. So far, the winds are cooperating somewhat. They're somewhat cooperating. The fours are still being active. Next takeoff is Frontier flying to Tampa. Frontier Airlines flight 4057 to Tampa. No one is crossing 4 left. There you go. Neil's TV says, let's send some sunshine to JFK. We haven't seen the sun since, I think, Sunday. Long time. Super chat coming in. We have Stealth Goose Productions. Great being on the Boston stream, Peter. We are still piloting JetBlue 2016 into JFK tonight, landing at 8:30. All right. Okay. It was so great to meet you in Boston. weather permitting, all right? Weather permitting, and if the runways are the way they are right now, 4s, we'll be live, man. It'll be great to capture your arrival and your taxi to Terminal 5, okay? So hopefully we get to see you again today, all right? Great to see you again, my friend. JetBlue, what is it? JetBlue 2016. Tonight at 8:30. This is a fitting livery. Let's go for it. We have American Airlines. Check that out. I think they could have done a little more with that Heritage livery, but hey, I'll take it. Is it just me? I feel like they could have done a little more to honor the TWA livery. They could have done a little more. Just my opinion. I think that's a missed opportunity. Looks like we'll have a few quadjets come in, so Francis is giving us an update. Lufthansa 400, which is a 747-400 out of Frankfurt, should be, let's see, it's due in just before the Global A380. Hey, look at this. We have, how do I pronounce his name? Is this Peter? Peter? Yeah? Peter? Nice to see you this morning, LA Flights. I'm new to the channel and I love it. Welcome to the LA Flights family, my friend. Welcome to New York. You'll see us on Saturday back at our home base of Los Angeles International. Peter, if you still stick by us, you'll see us in Frankfurt, May 26th.
Good morning, 5363, Sado, 4 right.
Yeah, a lot of newbies on the chat. Look at that. That's great, isn't it, Jenny? LA Flights growing. The LA Flights family definitely growing today. Let's take a look. We have Yams sending us a $5 super chat. I'll be on JetBlue 1965 to Georgetown, Guyana today. Shut the light, seat 4 Alpha. All right, let me take a look. All right, let's see your takeoff time. JetBlue 1965. It takes off today at 4:45 p.m. If we're live, we'll zoom in and capture your lights. Hopefully the 4s are still active, my friend. Hopefully.
JetBlue 315, switching. Good night. Tower 9596, ILS 4 right approach.
John 596 heavy, 70 tower, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 596.
A lot of A380s. Get ready. So that's one. Look at this. We have one push in. This one taken off on 4 left. Look at this. Okay, so we have Yams taken off, right? He might be the 77th Chandelite so far in 2025. Departing around the same time, we have Epo Mike leaving today. He will be departing on Delta's 92. Delta 92. Epo Mike takes off later today.
careful, you're 588.
All right, a lot of quad jets, okay? So we have the Korean A380, that one just arrived. Emirates, right now doing its pre-taxi checklist, will be a, oh, by the way, look at that size comparison. Look at that. Emirates will be taking off shortly, flying to Dubai, and we have a freighter. We have Challenge Airlines, a 747-400 flying to Dulles, a short flight to Dulles. Quad jet heaven today here at JFK. We have a 777 freighter, Atlas, flying out of Miami. A 2-hour, 28-minute flight, landing in a few seconds. And Global Airlines getting closer and closer to JFK. Global is now over New Brunswick. Just about 1 hour, 20 minutes away from touchdown. Alright, bear with me. We're going to re-stabilize the tripod here. That's where the camera's moving. Solid State, good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us, Solid State. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. This is the flight out of Miami. All right, Big 777. You know something? This was actually a question asked by many. By the way, Brave Mog, good to see you. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Today's the last day of JFK, so we're ending it with a bang. We're going to end it with a grand finale. You know, this week wasn't what I expected it to be. You know, a lot of rain. The 13s being active, interrupting the the JFK special this week. But listen, we're live today. We have good runways, and we're going to end it with a hopefully long day of plane spotting if the weather cooperates. Brave Mog, welcome to the last day at JFK. Okay, so this is a very good question. What terminal is Global Airlines going to? Does anyone know? Terminal 4, Terminal 1, the only terminals at JFK that can park an A380. So it looks like it's a 50-50 shot whether or not we're going to have the A380 at Terminal 4. Now, I do have to say this, if it does park at Terminal 4, because it's arriving so soon, Etihad will still be there at Gate 7. So that means if Global Airlines does indeed park at Terminal 4, it's going to Gate 8. But the thing is, right? Since it's staying here for so long, okay, so it's the turnaround time, it's gonna fly back to Glasgow on Monday. Okay. It's not gonna stay at gate 8 for 4 days. Okay. So I'm thinking it's gonna head over to the remote parking stands. So we might be able to see it be moved from gate 8 to the remote parking stands right over there. You see that empty area? Where is it gonna park? Okay, so when it lands, is it going Terminal 1? Is it going Terminal 4? Or is it going to park at a remote stand and have the passengers shuttled to the terminal? So those are the three options. Okay, well, three options. Three options. Terminal 1, Terminal 4, or a remote stand. Well, there you go. We'll see. We'll find out later. We'll find out in just about 1 hour. All right, let's go for Air India, Big 777 flying to Mumbai. Big one. ACJ Flyer sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, Peter. Your live stream is making my day off. Flying and doing yard work. Much enjoyable. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, ACJ Flyer. Taking care of a few things around the house. Thanks so much for joining, friend. We have the Captain Ken Mobile Delta 93 flying in from Berlin. FO Mike will be on the flight heading to Berlin. Delta's 92 a little later on. We saw FO Mike a few days ago on camera. We're gonna be wishing FO Mike a safe flight to Germany, to Deutschland. Can I show you a few big planes? Look at this. Air India on the move. And we have Emirates on the move. Wow, look at this, Aaron. Congratulations, man. 2 months of channel membership. Aaron says on June 7th, I'm flying on Thai's A350 from Singapore. Fantastic, Aaron. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 on final approach. It's a Virgin 3 Heavy. A 6-hour, 37-minute flight for this one. You'll see it in just a few seconds. And in fact, we can see it right now.
Runway 4 left, American 142. American 797, I left
where is that one going to park? Aaron, flying to, flying on the A350, returning 10th of June from Bangkok, Thailand. Sounds like a lot of fun, my goodness, Aaron. You let us know how the flight goes, all right, my friend? Nice.
American 142 Heavy, order for takeoff.
I got 4, last American 142 Heavy.
The 5613, contact your departure.
Roger, good day, Air 5613.
All right, let's go for it. A few things. Okay? By the way, we do have a 777 on the move, okay? So it's an American Airlines flight. I hate to jinx it, okay? But I have to say it, the winds are shifting right now. The winds don't look good right now. The winds are favoring the 13s heavily. So we hope the runways, the 4s are still active by the time Global comes in. There goes the American Airlines flight. Let's go for the 767 crossing. Yeah, I hate to say it, you guys. Right now the wind is heavily favoring the 13s. We might get a... I mean, I hate to say it. I don't even want to say it, but yeah, they're favoring the 13s. Another question is, will Global get a water cannon salute? I don't even know if JFK does that. If they do that, Global got the water cannon salute in Barcelona. It would be amazing if we have something like that here at JFK, but who knows? So that's something to look forward to. You never know, right? Global, will they get the water cannon salute? And what about the runways? Goodness. Here we go. James Lowe's wind.
Copy the blue, 1520.
367 left turn, Foxtrot Alpha and Foxtrot, hold short of
Oh, Global got the water cannon salute in Glasgow. Thank you, Ewan. Ewan Mitchell. Thank you for the correction. A380 Emirates, currently number 3 for takeoff.
524 left, 1051.
Let's go over to the Blue Jet Blue.
Contact me at departure.
Let's see. I wonder if there was like a special reason for that. You know, that Global A380, I think there's like 400 seats on that plane. There's a lot of seats. There's like 400 or something. And according to Axis Productions, says, oh, I heard it wasn't a full flight, less than 200 people. And I think like a big number of them are YouTubers and social media influencers. Yeah, we're rooting for Global. hopefully they can start filling those planes. We love it that airlines are thinking about acquiring used A380s. As an av geek, I love more A380s flying. Delta 47 flying in from Amsterdam. Up next. Let's see, 471 seats. 500. Okay, so everyone has their own number, but yeah, it's a lot of it's a big number of seats inside the Global, and according to a few viewers, say that less than 200 people are on the flights, and yeah, a big number. A whole bunch of YouTubers and social media influencers. Landing in about 1 hour. Hopefully the 4s remain active. Come on, 4s. Even though right now the runways, the winds are favoring the 13s heavily. X-Gen Boomer sending us a $2 super chat. Water cannon salute! Forget about it! Welcome to New York. That's one answer to the question. Let's go over to Virgin Atlantic. Will we have this one parked at gate 3? It needs to slow down. Hopefully it makes the right turn. Daniel Jose with a gift and membership. Thanks so much, Daniel. We appreciate that, friend. Big one. Thanks so much for the gift. Aaron, so Aaron, you're flying out of, you're flying to Singapore, yes? On the A350 Thai. Wait, are you? No, you're flying out of Bangkok on Thai's A350. For 2 people, it costs $771 dollars of your currency. Oh, there you go. That's not too bad, is it? Not too bad. I think that's a pretty good price, right, Aaron? Big one. Let's go for it. Behemoth of the skies. Emirates flying back to Dubai. Alright, that one is out of here. Looks like Air India is up next. Big one, American Airlines. 777, 300 ER. American 101 from Heathrow. Aaron back again with a super chat. Okay, so keep in mind, this is the Singaporean dollars, okay? So it's not US currency, okay? Singapore was 1,600 from Singapore to Bangkok, 2 times more. So Singapore more expensive than Thai. Thai is half off, I guess you can say, right, Aaron? Not in US dollars, those are Singaporean, whatever they call it. Thanks so much, Aaron. I think that's a pretty good price. I think that's an okay price. All right. Beat up bada. 1 hour till global. So far, everything is being sent to the 4s, okay? So, as of right now, they're not switching the runways. Winds are favoring the 13s. Please, JFK, give me 1 hour of the 4s. Oh my goodness. Are y'all ready? Singapore dollars. There you go. So that's the currency. Singapore dollars. There you go. Let's go for Air India on the move. Destination, Mumbai. Alright, there you go. Lolly Worm was asking for the conversion. 1,600 Singapore dollars is just a little over $1,200. There you go. Thanks for the information. So if anyone out there wants to fly Thai, Aaron has some pretty good consumer advice. Let's go over to the Virgin Atlantic flight. Where is this one going? Is this a takeoff? No, that's an arrival. That's Virgin 3 flying in from Heathrow. Landed 12 minutes ago. I wonder where it's going. There's a Delta A380 right behind. That's also an arrival. Delta 47 landed 7 minutes ago. Interesting. Look at this. We have an answer. DGAS with... Oh, Cheryl. It was Cheryl. Okay, so Cheryl with information here. Global is scheduled for Terminal 4. There you go. It's not parking at Gate 7 because of Etihad. It's parking at Gate 8. Gate 8, or they might just park it at the remote stand and just keep it there. So there's a chance that Global might park at the remote parking area and just have the passengers shuttled to Terminal 4. But there you go. It's parking around Terminal 4. That's the terminal. And if it does indeed go to a gate, it's not 7. Because this big boy's here. It will be 8. Mets fan sending us a 16-month membership. Thank you so much for that, Mets fan. Hello, Peter. 16 months went fast. Keep up the great work. I'm so happy you're tuning in and enjoying the content. Alright, yeah, ready. Thank you so much for that, Mets fan. We have Suze tuning in. Great to see you, Suze. We have Lauren all the way in Massachusetts filling the chat with New York City vibes. Let's go for the Qatari. Where's the Qatar? There you go. That's the 777. Is this an arrival? What's happening here? Doesn't look good. Are you ready? Does not look good. Okay, so Qatar. Okay, so Qatar is not going to the force. Are you ready? Not going for the force for takeoff. I think it's taking the scenic tour around JFK. I think it's gonna take off on 13 right. I think it's starting. Runway change. It might be starting.
We're going to gate 30, left turn, JetBlue 1436. JetBlue 36, Foxtrot, Colorado, we're clear runway for actually taxi Foxtrot outside, Foxtrot, clear for left, JetBlue 20 and 36. Foxtrot,
Let's go for the 7.5. Well, there you go. All right, so if you're just tuning in, you haven't missed Global yet, okay? You have not missed Global, the A380 arrival. That's arriving in less than 1 hour. The winds are heavily favoring the 13s. We've been talking about it for some time now because it's just hard to ignore. The winds are really favoring the 13s right now. That Qatar 777 might be the first one to take off on 13 right. So it might be taking the scenic tour around JFK to the back of the airport, everything. So it's going to take a massive detour and circling the entire airport to take off on 13 right. That might be the first one to take off on that runway. Yep. There you go. LaGuardia is already running. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. LaGuardia is already running the 13s. There you go. If they do switch them to the 13s, don't worry. I'm still expecting Global to land on 22 left. So when they're running the 13s, right, back at the hotel, so it's the runways. We can't really see we can't see the touchdown at all. The European flights, okay, the flights coming from Europe land on 22 left in front of us while the 13s are active. So Global coming from Glasgow should be landing on 22 left if they switch them. There you go. All right, 13s. Runway change is happening. This is weird. This is really weird.
Tower, 5436, hotel entry.
5436, copy. Hold shuttle for golf.
This is really weird. Hold on. Do you guys know what's happening right now? This is really, really weird. Okay, so LaGuardia has been on the 13s for a while. The winds right now here at JFK is pretty much headwind for the 13s. However, I have Frontier going to 22 right. What? You guys, forget about the 13s. We might have the 22s active. This is a massive surprise. I'm looking at the radar right now with my mouth fully open. I mean, Forget about the 13s. It's pretty much headwind right now for the 13s. Frontier's going to 22 rights. It looks like we're going to have the 22s active. That's fantastic. What? So that means we're going to have crosswind arrivals for 22 left. Wow, what a surprise. That's a victory, everyone. That is good news for us. Wow, what a turn of events.
We got 4714 contact with approaching.
Get Danny for car 4714.
All right, well, we have the 22s active. Frontier's going to be the first takeoff. We still have a few more arrivals on the 4s. Looks like we have Caribbean coming in on 4 right. '22s equal a long show. "50 minutes until Global comes in." All right, let's take a look. We have a couple of super chats coming in. So we have Aaron once again. A few years ago, Ty from Singapore to Nagoya via Bangkok on his 777, 787, A350s was 500 Singapore dollars. 385 per person US, booked 1 week before. That's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap airfare, Aaron. A few years ago. Yeah, that's not the case anymore, right? Let's go for these two.
That's the 1719 contact air departure.
We got some nice planes. About to take off. We have Jim L with a 2222 super chat celebrating the 22s. I'm happy. I was expecting the 13s all morning long. I checked the weather forecast and I was like, okay, wind for the afternoon favoring the 13s. 22s is the best case scenario.
We have 5436 39 to the land.
Hotel and trend. That was 5436.
5436, cross 4 left, taxi left on Alpha, monitor ground.
Quick cross 4 left on golf, left on Alpha, monitor ground, and then 5436, goodbye.
Chopper 2836, what do you enter?
Delta for gate 30.
Chopper 2836, cross 4 left, right Bravo.
Cross 4 left, right Bravo, Chopper 2836.
Chopper 1901, cross 4 left, where do you park?
Cross 4 left would be gate 543, always go down.
Chopper 1901, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 4 left, right Bravo, ground, definitely go.
Caribbean 005, cross 4 left at Foxtrot, I mean frequency.
Cross 4 left at Foxtrot, stay with you, Kevin, sir.
With 16 Foxtrot Heavy, good night, Darwin, 130 at 4, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land at this time, that was the Foxtrot Heavy.
Caribbean 005, classifying the vehicle from left to right.
Copy that. Caribbean, come on, 005. Command 005, enter at hotel.
Caribbean 005, left turn Alpha, monitor ground.
Left turn Alpha, monitor ground, Command 005, kill.
Clear, 4 left, system complete.
16 Foxtrot Heavy, this left turn, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot hold short, runway 4 left.
Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot holding short, 4 left with 16 Foxtrot Heavy.
Frontier 3545.
Go for 3545.
123.9. Hotel 5 Romeo Heavy, 123.9.
23.9, have a good day, get 35 on it.
That's 2090, 123.9.
That's all good, yeah. And I'm going to be laying 1 set up, I'll be localizing to the left.
Then 1 Papa Heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 130 at 5, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear land 22 left, be laying 1 set up.
Chris 16 Foxtrot Heavy, continue by taxi left the Yankee if you can.
Okay, left 3 Yankee taxi for 316 Foxtrot.
Yeah, it's going to be Yankee and Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right on Juliet, please.
Well, Yankee, Juliet on short, 22 right, Juliet is wonderful.
Yeah, 645 Canadian Tower, wind 1305, caution, wake turbine, 6 miles intro to a heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear line, 645.
All right, a lot going on, I can't believe it. We have the 22s active. We have the Qatari 777. Look at this, all the variety. We have the Saudia 777 as well, heading for the takeoff runway. Get ready. It's all about timing, okay? Because we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 flight. Do you remember this one? This one was the one that went to like, to the other side of the airport. Well, it's back, and it looks like it's parking at Gate 5. We're going to try and zoom into the cockpit. We'll see if we have some pilot waves. In the meantime, we'll zoom into, we'll stay with the 777 flying to Doha. All right, we're gonna leave it. There goes Qatar. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the waves. All right, are you ready? So in the meantime, we're gonna stay with the A350 parking at Gate 5. We have a lot going on in front of our cameras right now. Welcome to LA Flights Live. we have Brave Mog all the way in front, sending us sending us the equivalent of a $107.18 super chat. A little help for LA flights. That's the message from the legend, Brave Mog. Thank you for everything, Brave Mog. Thank you for using PayPal. It's the best way to help LA flights. And get ready, RWBJR sending us a big $50 super chat donation. Keep the host fed today. Great show today. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Trust the host and mods rock. Robert with a big 50. Brave Mog with over a $100 super chat. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. Thank you, Robert. Great vibes. Great vibes. Can't stress it enough. PayPal, the best way to help out LA flights. We have Saudia lining up. By the way, did you guys see this? Look at that. We have a 747 challenge also going to be taken off. Biggest LA flights fan sending us a PayPal super chat yesterday. Yes, I have it right here. 747 tip. I'm so sorry if I didn't give you a shout out, my friend. Biggest LA flights fan helping out LA flights via PayPal. Oh my goodness, so much goes on during a live show, and I could have sworn. I told myself, hey Peter, don't forget to give him a shout out. Alright, we're gonna go and stay with, we'll zoom into Saudia. So this one is either heading to Riyadh or Jeddah, and it's flying to Riyadh. 5,669 nautical mile flight. A little trick at the spot. We'll go over to Air India, pushing down below us. The A350 flying to Delhi. 747, currently number 2 for takeoff. You know, Air India has never given us waves. Never. And I don't think it's going to change today. We have PWJ 579, a 27-month membership milestone. Glad to stop by. Been so busy with Pratt work. My goodness. Well, PWJ 579, today is a great day to stop by. We have the global airlines. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's interested in it. Can't wait to see it landing at JFK for the first time. And it looks like we have confirmed that it will park at Terminal 4. Etihad is at Gate 7, so that means it's either going to park directly at a remote parking stand and have passengers shuttled in. Look at this. That's an interesting observation. Do you see this? Look at that. That is Mobile Jetway, Jet Bridge, yeah? We have some more here. Could these stairs be waiting for the A380 Global? Huh. Look at that. So it's either parking at Gate 8, Terminal 4, or it's just going to head over to the remote parking stand. in a few minutes, less than 1 hour. I think it's like 50 minutes away, right? Currently the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Took off out of Glasgow a few hours ago, about 7 hours. Landing in front of LA Flights. Alright, big 747 flying to Dulles. A short flight to Dulles. Thank you, Robert D, for the update. We have Lufthansa 400, a 747 arriving in a few minutes, arriving in 29 minutes. Thanks, Robert, for the update. 29 minutes away. Monica joining us, saying hello, everyone. Looks like a gloomy day at JFK. Cloudy and it's a little gray, but no rain. And we have the 22s active, so I'll take that any day of the week. The flight to Delhi starting up. We have a couple of heavies. We have one freighter flying to Anchorage, and the American flying to Haneda. That's American 167 to Haneda. In front of the American, we have a Delta 767 flying to Los Angeles. That's what we call LA flight. Gabriel with an update, and Dan with an update. The Global Airlines A380 over Boston, heading to JFK. 35 minutes away. Thank you, Francis. Let's go for the Italians. We have ITA flying in from Rome. $2,000 likes, 50 away till we cross that big 2,000 number. Alright, let's go for Cape Air. Alright, let's leave it. Let's go for the LA flight. LA flight, line up and wing. A few hours ago, right at the start of today's broadcast, we had Captain Ken take off from 4 left, heading to Los Angeles. He was flying a 767 to LA, making his flight LA flight. Melina with a super chat. Thanks so much, Melina. Ironically, I was up at 3 in the morning Pacific time, and plane spotting channel in Glasgow was filming global takeoff. I saw A380 pushing, screenshots taken. And you're gonna see it land on LA flights, Melina, in a few minutes. 35 minutes away, 35. The Delta flight's still waiting. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, Brave Mug, you missed Captain Ken. He took off early this morning. Let's go for it. We have Air India moving. 2,000 likes crossed, goal complete. So let's go over to the American Airlines flight, American 167, heading to Haneda. Talking about American Airlines, we're going to have a shine the light in a few minutes. Hector on board American, shine the light. Let's go for the 767. Flying in from Stockholm, Sweden, Delta's 205. Korean Air Cargo not heading to Anchorage. Sorry. We love Anchorage vibes. However, this one flying to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Alright, a lot of movement here, a lot of movement. We have Air India moving to runway 20, taxiing to 22 left. Correction, 22 right. We have a couple of Blue Jet Blues pushing from Terminal 5. We have the Delta Airlines A321neo. That one flying to Vegas. Little CRJ heading to Raleigh. Let's go for the Italians. Looks like ITA is in the penalty box. They don't have a gate. Or perhaps they're just waiting to cross runway 22 right. It's a little too early to say if they are in the penalty box. There you go, Epic Zach giving us an update global on initial descent. Getting close, it's over Rhode Island. Over Providence now, Providence, Rhode Island. All right, let's go over to the 767 that just came in. Jeff Walker says Global is getting closer, and Wilson says I'm excited to see Global. Delta 141 flying in from Brussels, a 7-hour, 23-minute flight. We might have back-to-back arrivals by A380 Global and Lufthansa 747, so we'll keep an eye out for that one, for those two arrivals. Lufthansa 400, 20 minutes away. And once again, that's the one flying in from Brussels. Eton not moving, could be in the penalty box. There you go. It's coming in really quick. Are you ready? Lufthansa over Long Island. 20 minutes away. JetBlue flying to Buffalo, New York. That's an A220 powering up. And thank you, Paul. Paul Miller gifting 5 channel memberships today, helping grow the membership family of LA Flights. We thank you for that, Paul. Paul Miller, a proud Banana Plane member, gifting 5. Thank you, Paul. Let's go and go over to the Air India A350 flight. There it is. We have a big one coming in. Oh wow, look at this. We have the Team USA livery. A330neo flying in from Amsterdam next to arrive on 22 left. Team USA landing in a few seconds. A little tricky to spot right now, but we're going to zoom out and zoom back in. There it is. Not the easiest plane to see right now because of the cloud layer.
left, clear to land.
22 left, 22 left. That should be a Gulf entry for JetBlue 2474. Okay.
All right, Air India lining up. Let's go for it.
Hold short, Juliet, I'll let you know, Delta 49 heavy.
Delta 49 heavy, just go up, I hold short, runway 22 right at Juliet.
Hold short, take your right, Juliet, we'll let you know, Delta 49 heavy. Tower, Franco, Delta 5, good morning.
Airplane, Delta 4 heavy, good night, down 1205, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Ground up 49 heavy, we're short of a take your right, Juliet, good on.
Team USA in a hurry. Will it be able to cross 4 left? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Crossing 4 left. All right, a lot of planes coming in. Where's Lufthansa? Okay, so Lufthansa currently the 7th most tracked in the entire world. We have Global, number 1 most tracked, entering Long Island. Global, 20 minutes away. Let's go for the A321. Is this the one flying to Vegas? I believe it is. Las Vegas, Nevada, Delta 807. Almost 5,000 people tracking Global right now. That's an incredible number. Earlier today, it was close to 10,000 people. Hey, look at this. It's the exec jet that we... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the exec jet that we love? Let's see. We'll zoom in. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know. And yes, it is. I love the teal. You see that teal? It's just the right amount. That's a good looking exec jet. We have the French. Wow, pretty close. The exec jet exited the runway just in time. Look at that. Here comes the French, flying in from Paris, France. Dan with a good question. Do you think they'll roll out the trucks and welcome Global with a water cannon salute? I don't know. I don't even know if JFK does that. But they were greeted with a water cannon salute at Glasgow. Will it happen here at JFK? We hope it does. If it does, LA Flights will cover it live. Rory asking, where will Global park? It's parking at Terminal 4. Now I do want to give you a heads up, since Gate 7 is right now full, right, with a big A380 Etihad. The only other gate that can accommodate an Airbus A380 is Gate 8, which is on the other side of Terminal 4. So we're going to see a taxi, we're going to see a taxi, and then it will hide behind Terminal 4. Terminal 4, Gate 8. Let's go for the French 777. We also have the exec jet. I think that's a really nice 3-for-1 special. We have the Italians. We have the exec jet that I absolutely love. Team Teal Stripe. Look at that. That's a really good livery. Really enjoying the teal. It's at 12,000 feet. Global at 12,000 feet. Getting closer and closer to JFK. All right, we're gonna leave the exec jet. Let's go over to the French 777. We have the French and we have the Italians. Air France looks like they're okay with their gate. They just need to cross 4 left. 22 right. The Italians, on the other hand, oh my goodness, penalty box. Looks like they don't have a gate ready. Minutes, 10 more minutes. Who is ready to see Global? Only 10 away. We have TY Loves Plane says, is under 22 left. Under. Want you to zoom in. I don't know what that means. Under 22, under the runway. Well, we always love to zoom in to the viewers, but under 22 left. Huh. Matilda joining us and sending us a red heart super chat. Thanks so much, Matilda, for that. I hope you're ready to see Global land. It only happens live once, and you'll see it right here on LA Flights. Suze says, I'm ready. I'm ready. Who else is ready? All right, let's go for the next arrival. Lufthansa currently the third most tracked in the entire world. The 747 will land before Global. Delta 183 currently the 9th most tracked. That one right there, the 9th most tracked. Flying in from Rome, 8-hour 26-minute flight. It's the race to the gates. This one took off at 10:15 a.m. local time. 10:15. This one taken off about 30 minutes before, but the problem with this one is the gate is not ready. Even though Delta took off after, it might win the race to the gates. Manuel Azaga ready for Global. Spooky Cindy Favorites ready. Rick Dates ready. Who else is ready to see the startup airline from the UK? They're A380 flying in from Glasgow. Arian says ready. I Love Heathrow says very ready. Dustin Jackson with a gifted membership being sent. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you for helping grow LA flights. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. Thank you, Dustin. Great vibes, my friend. Okay, so it's getting really busy right now here at JFK. It's so busy that they're using both runways for arrivals. We have JetBlue flying in from Fort Myers, and Airbus A220 landing on 22 right. Lufthansa, which is currently number 3, third most tracked in the entire world, will land on the parallel. It's gonna land on the parallel 22 left. Red Shadow Gig, great to see ya. I'm beyond ready for Global. You and me both. We have Roxana says, I'm happy to see a queen of the skies too, while we wait for the king of the skies. Roxana, are ya ready? Landing in a few minutes. 2 quad jets. Marcella Cologne says, please hit the like button. A friendly reminder to the LA Flights family and to everyone tuning in to hit that like. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights. Right now we are getting close to 2,200 likes. Craig Russell sending us a $2 super chat says, I'm so ready. So ready. All right, we're going to be zooming into Lufthansa. In fact, I think we're going to do it right now. We do have a JetBlue. Okay, so that's the JetBlue I was talking about on 22 right. Let's see, we're going to wait for the Lufthansa. Wow, I don't know if it's the cloud layer or what, but it's taking quite some time. We'll see it any second. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready. You should see it any second. Alright. Lufthansa stealing the spotlight for a moment. Is this still third? No, it's second. Second most tracked in the entire world.
Heavy, Juliet, hold short on my TWA, remain in frequency.
Juliet, holding short to drive, Lufthansa 400, ready with you.
All right, here we go. Number one most tracked in the entire world. The flight from Glasgow, currently on base, lands in 2 minutes. 2 minutes away.
Cross on my TWA, taxi left turn, Bravo, and monitor ground point edit.
Lufthansa 400 cross, runway 22 right, the left turn, Bravo, and monitor ground point edit. Thank you, good.
Over 7,000 people tracking Global, which is just now entering final. All right, Lufthansa heading over to Terminal 1. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm not seeing any fire trucks, so it doesn't look like we're gonna get the water cannon salute. A380 was greeted with water cannon salute at Glasgow. Here at JFK, could be a different. Let's see, could be a little different here at JFK. It'll be absolutely fantastic if we see some a water cannon salute, but it doesn't look like we're going to see it. All right, we have number one most tracked. It's on final, landing in a few minutes. Okay, I know we're all excited about the Global A380. I just want to send a special shout out to our good friend Joanna, who is celebrating 18 years as an air traffic controller. I wonder if we can send a whole bunch of Joanna rocks on the live chat. It's a big day for her. 18 years as an air traffic controller. Congratulations, Joanna, and get ready. A whole bunch of messages on the live chat. Make that jet go crazy. Keep that chat going crazy, my friends. Wow, there's a lot of messages. A lot of messages. I'll be making a screen recording and I'll be sharing it with our good friend Joanna. Joanna, we appreciate you for being part of the LA Flights family, and we can't wait for the next time you get to be on air with us. Global getting very close, only a few seconds away from landing. We'll see it in about 20 seconds. Wow, the jet is going absolutely bonkers right now. All the messages. Go for it, everyone. Chat is bonkers right now. Congratulations, Joanna. All right, let's take a look. We'll get ready. Global will be seen by us on LA flights in a few seconds. We got the Av Geeks ready. We can't see it yet due to the building being in the way.
Taxi to the left.
Taxi to the left, now it's 602 Abbey.
And here it comes. For the first time landing at JFK, we welcome Global Airlines to New York. Welcome to New York, Global. And of course, the massive behemoth A380 landing in front of the LA flight cameras. Wow, what a sight! And we will get a good close-up look as it crosses runway 22 right. It's going to Terminal 4. Doesn't look like it's going to park at Gate 7, but we'll try our absolute best. We will zoom in to the behemoth. This is one of the moments, one of the highlights of 2025 for LA flights. It only happens live once, and all of you seeing the arrival of Global live on LA flights, your AvGeek channel. Smooth touchdown, buttery smooth. If you're excited to see Global on LA flights, we're about to cross the 2,500 like mark. We'll see how close we can get to the big 3,000 number, 3,000 likes. As we welcome Global to New York. Over 5,000 viewers watching live. I think we'll stay with the A380 taxiing, making its way to Terminal 4. So as far as we know right now, looks like there's 95 passengers on board the Global A380 out of Glasgow. It's going to be here at JFK for a few days. It takes off back to Glasgow Monday morning, Monday 8 a.m. local time.
380 Super, turn right on taxiway Yankee, hold short of taxiway Hotel.
Fly from Yankee, hold short to Hotel, on right, got a 380.
We're like a 380 Super, contact 1.
Wow, what a sight. Let's quiet down the ATC for a little bit. We'll stay with the Global A380. That one powered by 4 Rolls-Royce Trent 900 engines, a former China Southern A380. Registration number November Hotel, Golf, Lima, Oscar, Bravo, Lima. $428 seats available on the Global A380 today. Only 95 passengers. We hope that changes in the near future. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of YouTubers, a lot of social media influencers on that A380. We welcome everyone to New York. And sadly, we won't be here for the takeoff. 8 in the morning on Monday.
Oh wow, we got the big arrival, the first landing at JFK.
So a big question. Do you know something? I think, you know, it's not going to park at gate 8. I'm going to zoom out from the global. I'll let you know where Etihad is at. So we have 2 gates at Terminal 4 that can accommodate an Airbus A380. So we have Etihad at one of those gates, gate 7. Gate 8 on the other side of the building, the second gate. I don't think it's going to go to either. Why do I know this? Look at this. So we have the mobile stairs, mobile jet bridge. We have a lot of buses. We have a lot of buses ready to take a lot of passengers to the terminal. Now, this is just a guess over here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have the A380 park at the remote stand. That's just my guess right now. A lot of airport vehicles right now around this area, perhaps ready to welcome a plane. Could be the global A380. A380 on the move. Yeah, looks like it's going to remote stand, everyone.
Hotel short of 22 right, 4338. Base is rate 50 front. Yeah, that 2032 can confirm this.
Brilliant.
The 850 that we saw here was definitely 2032.
Very good, thank you. This was so heavy, that is a so heavy. Wants to land on runway 2 left. And Moonmaker 380 to verify you are cleared in vehicle.
Clear vehicle.
You know, the number varies. There's a... Okay, don't want to interrupt ATC there. Okay, so the number varies of passengers inside the Global right now. So I've heard 95, I've heard 180, I've heard 120. So the number varies right now. So we haven't been able to confirm the exact number. But from what we've heard is that it's not flying at capacity. 400. How many seats? 428 seats available on the on that global A380. And we certainly hope that changes in the near future for them. Crossing runway 22 right. Gonna taxi straight in. From what it looks like from here is that it will be parking at the remote stand. No fire trucks around. Doesn't look like we're going to get a water cannon salute like they did in Glasgow. Wow, what a moment. One of the best moments right now. One of the highlights of 2025 happening right now, happening live. Looks like we have airport ops here with the best seat in the house. Look at that, they're outside their car taking pictures. Wow, what a great moment for Global. We have a Caletta 747 landing on runway 22 left, but we're going to stay with this behemoth of the skies. Wow, what a sight. 2-for-1 special. We have the Uzbekistan 787 right in the middle. JFK, a very fortunate airport. The only airport in North America that sees Uzbekistan. Wow, what a highlight. Wow, we're so fortunate to have that A380 parked directly in front of us. We're going to be seeing that A380 the entire day. Let's see how close we can get to the big 3,000 like number as we celebrate Global's first landing into JFK. 3,000 likes, just a little over 300 away. Wow, I can't think of a better parking spot other than gate 7 for our vantage point. What a great parking spot. And it's stopping. There it is. Welcome Global to New York. What a moment. A lot of people watching live right now on LA flights as we welcome Global to New York. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people there taking pictures of the A380. We'll see if we can zoom in to the VIP list, to the VIP guests. Stepping out of that A380. It's going to be a little tricky. We'll see what happens. From what we're hearing is a lot of YouTubers, a lot of influencers on that A380 flight. A lot of the viewers are saying history made. What a historical moment. LA flights covering the first arrival into JFK. Wow. It only happens live once. Let's take a look. We have the Virgin Atlantic flight pushing. This one heading to a remote parking stand that's not taken off yet. Yeah, a little disappointing, right? I was kind of hoping seeing a water cannon salute, but it's all right. A few viewers are commenting about that, but it's all right. And we are having a lot of reports that the captain of that flight is the CEO of High Flight, piloting that A380 out of Glasgow to JFK. Still the #1 most tracked in the entire world, that 380. You know, we said this before the takeoff time to Glasgow on Monday. It's going to be really early morning out of out of JFK, 8 in the morning local time.
Wow, there you go.
It's great to see a new airline give it a go. Best of luck All success, much success wished to Global.
Wow, what a way to do it with an Airbus A380, a former China Southern A380 behemoth of the skies. They have a pretty cool job, I think. Get to be right underneath the Global A380. Yep, big cameras. Big cameras spotted. There you go. We got the jet bridge connected to the A380, connecting to the A380. We'll see the passengers exit right in the bottom. We'll see if we can spot anyone we might know. A lot of YouTubers, a lot of social media influencers on that A380. Also on board, we have the CEO of Global, and from what we're hearing is the CEO of Highfly, the pilot of today's flight. Yeah, no gates. We have a few viewers asking about the gate for the A380. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There's only 2 gates available to accommodate the Airbus A380 at Terminal 4. And yeah, parking at the remote stand. Do you guys want to stay and see the VIPs coming out of that A380, or what do you think? We have Uzbekistan taken off. Could always go for that one. But I want, you know, I want to stay for the CEO. I want to see the CEOs walking out of that plane. Yep, getting a lot of yeses. A lot of yeses, so we're going to stay with that A380. A lot of speculation on the live chat right now. A lot of speculation of who is on that flight. Who's a passenger on that A380? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think so, Marcel. I don't think so. Getting super close to the big 3,000 like number. We are only 200 away now. 200 away. So it's gonna fly back to Glasgow. Then it's going to be repositioned to Manchester, and then it's going to operate a flight from Manchester to JFK, I believe, while we're on our way to Frankfurt. A lot of speculation of who's on board. I gotta be honest with you, if I was on that plane, I would take my time exiting as well. Oh, look at this. We have the flight crew coming out. We're going to do the exterior walk-around inspection post-flight. Let me know if you recognize the names. Right now, my the small computer screen that I have makes it a little difficult to spot any notable names out there. Remember, we have the CEO of Highfly, the pilot, the captain of today's flight. There you go, we got the vloggers. YouTuber alert. Team Stripes! Look at that striped jumper, my goodness, look at that! That's a good shirt. Team Stripes, that one. Any notable names? Taking the pictures? You let me know if you recognize anyone. Randy, good to see you, man. Hey, there you go. Hey, chill too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Thank you, guys. You guys recognize anyone? So far, I haven't been able to recognize anyone. Is one bus full? I think one of the buses is full. By the way, not the standard shuttle buses that JFK uses. This is some fancy charter bus, right? Or am I mistaken? We gotta shine the light out there. If anyone is out there watching LA flights, shine the light. You'll be shine the light number 70, what is it? 78, I think. 78th shine the light so far in 2025. Yeah, there's a chance, you know, that maybe someone knows about LA flight. Maybe there's a chance. Shine the light. Yeah, there you go. There goes one of the shuttle buses. Okay, so they're the traditional shuttle buses, so that's not anything out of the ordinary. All right, enough bus spotting. Let's go and spot some VIPs. Selfie time. Vlogger time. Picture time. Interesting. You know, remember the number varied, right? So the number varies between like I have 95 people, 180. The number varies, so I wonder how many people have exited the plane so far. I wonder if anyone's kept track. There you go. We are fully zoomed in right now. We're trying to get the. We're trying to zoom into the who's who of travel. Wow, really? You guys have counted? Let's see. Has anyone kept track of how many passengers have exited the aircraft Iloan says 48 passengers so far. Really? All right, there goes the next round of passengers for the next shuttle bus. Oh. I want to see some more vloggers. Come on. There you go. We got a... Well, that's a selfie. Selfie. Selfie time. Hey, there you go. That's the family. There you go. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a few more coming down. Anyone recognize them? Any social media influencers? Vlog spotting. We're spotting vloggers today. Mike says up to 82 right now. So we still have quite a few passengers left as we spot the vloggers on LA flights. Forget about spotting planes. We're the premier vlogger spotting channel. I'm sure the big time influencers, right? They're waiting for the passengers to exit the plane and, you know, film the empty plane, right? I'm sure they're doing that, right? Oh, looks like that was some business logo. Did you see that business logo on the shirt, on the black shirt? Yeah, YouTubers are going to be coming out last. They got to film that plane. Vlogger spotting. Oh, flight crew now. You guys, that's the CEO of Global coming out. That's Josh Ashquith. That's the CEO of Global coming out of the plane. Wow, there you go. We are spotting right now the CEO of Global Airlines, James Ashquith. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If you ever get to see this live, if you ever get to see the replay, I should say. If you ever watch the replay of this arrival, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. I have a reputation of mispronouncing the names. Wow, what a big moment! That's his airline. That's his plane. I'm sure there's no one more excited than him right now. All right, boarding the shuttle bus. Any more YouTubers coming out of the plane, or is that it? Eloan counted 83 passengers so far, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the big names, the big YouTube names, the big social media names are still on board. Right now they're filming. All right, there's the bus. The CEO of Global on that bus right now. We still have another shuttle bus ready, so I'm pretty sure there's a few, perhaps, you know, YouTubers left. Right now we're focused on this bus right here, the CEO of Global Airlines, Josh Asquith. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. I'm notorious for the mispronunciations if anyone sees this on the replay. I think there's no one in the world happier than him right now. There's still another shuttle bus. This could be for the crew. And there goes that shuttle bus going to Terminal 4. Let's see if we have any more, oh, hold on. Any stragglers? I think the remainder, the bus is there for the flight crew, yes? Wow, what a big moment for Global Airlines. We're so happy that we got to be here covering this arrival live. They're going to be coming back to JFK in a few, I believe in a few days, flying in from Manchester. 4-day turnaround time. Is going to be taken off on Monday, early Monday morning. And I can't think, besides Gate 7 at Terminal 4, I can't think of a better spot for that Global for our vantage point. We're super excited to see Global. If you guys are excited to see this A380, hit that like button. We are less than 100 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. Over 5,000 people watching live when this one came in on runway 22 left. One of the highlights of 2025. Whoever saw it live, you saw it live. It only happens live once. All this happening in front of LA Flights Live during the US Tour 2025. I'm pretty sure that's the cleaning crew, yes? Yep, that's the cleaning crew going to tidy up that A380. Wow, what a moment. All right, we're going to continue the day of plane spotting, my friends. We are, looks like if they continue the 22s, we're going to have a full day of plane spotting. We're going to be out here live at the TWA Hotel for the entire afternoon, possibly into the night. Today, our last day at JFK. Let's go and see the planes. As we turn on the ATC chatter yet again, we'll leave global for a while and we will go for the 777 that just came in. We also have Cathay Pacific on the runway. On final approach, we have Condor. Time for the Condorians. Condor 2016. It's flying in from Frankfurt, arriving 35 minutes early. A 7-hour, 41-minute flight from the place that we are going to be at in just about a week and a half, right? Just about 1 week and 4 days. We're going to be live from Frankfurt. And we'll kick off the Frankfurt edition. Can't wait. We're going to have a special meet and greet as well. June 1st. Don't forget, LA Flights goes to Germany. All right, let's go for Condor. Let's go for the Condorian. Are you excited? Are you ready for the LA Flights first ever Frankfurt edition? Team Stripes on this channel. We love the stripes. There you go, Kevin sending us an honorary banana super chat for the Condor. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin is Team Stripes. Roxana is Team Stripes. Anyone else out there, Team Stripes? Oh, we love Condor Stripes. We love the Condorians. Loving the Condorians. We have biggest LA Flights fan says, looking like a beach towel. Are you ready? I know Banana Wilson is Team Stripes. Sorry, just had to clear my throat there. A lot of the Team Stripes out there. A lot of Team Stripes. We have Asiana heading to the runway. That means we're going to have the race back to South Korea in just a short time. So we have Asiana. We should have the Korean A380 take off in relatively, I'm pretty sure just a few minutes. The race to South Korea. Arturo Salas sending us a 3-month membership milestone. Congratulations, Arturo. We have Fuzzwork celebrating 28 months with LA Flights, a paid member for 28 months. New channel suggestion, travel vlogger flights. I know what you mean. Spotting the vloggers, right? Fuzzwork, thanks so much for watching. We have Matthew celebrating 22 months with the channel. Happy to see another A380 back in service, you and me both. Hopefully it works out. We want to see more of that. We want to see Global go to Los Angeles as well. We have Shannon with an E sending us a 2-year membership milestone. The hair may be red, but this gal is gone platinum. There you go, Platinum Plane Squadron. Brand new plane beside your name. Welcome to the 2-year club. Shannon with an E. Blue, 16 months with LA Flights. Great job catching the Global A380, Peter. I'm happy you saw it, my friend. It only happens live once. Let's leave Condor for just a little bit. Let's go for Asiana. The race to South Korea is on. Look at that. During every takeoff shot, we're going to be looking at that Global A380. Alright, let's go for the Condorian A330 Neo.
And then hold short runway to tread. Juliet short to correct Jefferson and NA. Number 314 Romeo Golf, City Tower, Kennedy Altimeter 2960. Your squawk is 0306. It'll be out of below 500 along the shoreline. Altitude indicates 700.
Willkommen.
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 One of the most anticipated trips we've ever done. One of the most highly anticipated special editions we've ever done. The Frankfurt edition. Starting May 26th, we'll be there in just about a week and a half. LA Flights goes to Germany. LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. And we'll have a special meet and greet. We're going to talk to the viewers. We're going to meet the LA Flights family June 1st. June 1st, a special day to meet the LA Flights family in Germany. Or in the surrounding areas, right? We have viewers flying from the UK. We have viewers flying from France, driving from Amsterdam, coming from all over the place. We can't wait to see you. That's the American Airlines flight flying in from Paris, France. That's American 45. A 777-200. Looks like we have El Al on the move, heading to runway 22. 22 left for takeoff. Excuse me, 22 right for takeoff. We have another heavy arriving on the closest runway. 22 right. Delta 203 flying in from Athens, an A330-300. So we're going to get a good close-up of that one in just a bit. We have Jamie celebrating 1 month with LA Flights. Thanks for making being member affordable. You got it. Memberships start at $1.99. You know, that's the cheapest one. And, you know, we want to have as many members as we have. Jamie, thank you so much for joining the LA Flights membership family. All right, let's take a look. Let's leave LL for just a little bit. Let's go for the 8-20 pushing from gate 2, terminal 5. Delta getting that much closer. Mark, we're going to make a special announcement a little later on. So we're going to fly back to Los Angeles this Saturday. And it could be this Saturday. It could be one of the days that we're in LA. We'll make the announcement of which airline we're flying to Frankfurt. The big announcement. Big announcement. Now let's go for the Delta Airlines A330. We'll see it in just a bit.
Golf, hold short, make the trade.
Hotel Zulu Golf, North 6 Barrier.
Endeavor 5262, stay passing.
Golf 450.
All right, engines are going to be starting up on this one. We have the good old Pratts. They're going to be starting up below us. James celebrating 3 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much for being an elite member, James. Let's take a look. We have Not Your Mom, a $10 super chat. Good to have you. Good to have you. Good that you have the time in the evenings for all the events when in Frankfurt. Nighttime flight ban. Or as they say in German, that word. Oh, you're right. I can't pronounce it. Can't pronounce that yet, Not Your Mom. Yeah, not that much nighttime plane spotting, eh? Randy Caldwell sitting right beside me, sending us a $5 super chat. Randy is Team Stripes. Let's go for the Mexican 787. Okay, one more arrival on the runway closest to us, 22 right. We have Delta 2 flying in from London, and here it is, 767-400. JetBlue's not going to move. We have a little CRJ blocking the path. We have the British, a 777 flying in from Heathrow, landing in a few seconds. In fact, we'll see it in literally 10 seconds. Let's check the YouTuber cam. YouTuber cam. When is picking up, by the way? Alright, yeah, ready. Let's go for the British. Delta 107 flying in from Frankfurt. A 7-hour, 37-minute flight. You know, everyone keeps asking me, which airline are you going to be flying with as you travel to Frankfurt? Yeah, how about if it's a Delta connecting flight, right? How about if it's Los Angeles to New York to Frankfurt? How about if it's something like that? You know me. I'm always trying to accumulate the miles on Delta Airlines. You know, I'm trying to get the status like Joshua has on his airline. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be like Lufthansa. All right, let's go over to the... How about this? We'll go and show you at all the big planes about to take off. A lot of big planes. All right, so we have All Nippon, we have Turkish, we have El Al. 3 big ones. We have Suez 22 flying in from Geneva, next to arrive on 22 left. Oh wow, look at this. What do we have? Very nice livery for Copa. Wow, the wind is really picking up right now. Not being our friend. Oh, who's this? Aero Mexico. This one might be parking at gate 5. Might. And no, it's not parking at gate 5. So we have the flight information out here. So we have the screen that displays the information. And it looks like it's going to be Virgin Atlantic. So that gives us an opportunity to get some pilot waves a little later on. We've had a lot of moments that the Virgin Atlantic crews have looked up and given us some good waves. We'll see if that happens again in 55 minutes. Let's go over to Swiss. Alright, close-up arrival of Delta 107 from Frankfurt. Airbus A330-200, a 7-hour, 40-minute flight. Oh, by the way, look at that. That's Special Copa. Special livery. We're going to pan the camera over to the arrival in just a few seconds. Go over to the For the one lining up, we have LL. Hey, look at this. We have Josie tuning in. Says the Korean Air 777 from earlier just landed here in Halifax. Just flew over my house. There you go. You got to see it take off here on LA flights. And it just landed. There you go, Josie. Welcome to New York. The last day in New York, sadly, for us. We're going to fly back to Los Angeles tomorrow, Friday, and we'll be live from LAX on Saturday. Okay, so no one is lining up. That tells me that there's an arrival on 22 right. Looks like it's a Gulfstream 650 ER. Exec jet. Alright, exec jet time. Maybe it's Josh flying in. Look at this. What do you think? Is this the cat? Yeah, you see, I think I see curly hair. If you see curly hair, that means it's the Catman. Alright, let's go over to the Turkish lining up. Wow, a lot of variety. All Nippon, a Delta 767 on the taxiways. Turkish in position and Egypt there as well. Egypt there heading to the runway for takeoff. Oh boy, here we go. You hear all that sound? That is the APU, the auxiliary power unit, starting up on the Airbus A380. rear cargo doors are closed. Only that rear bag door is open. And it looks like they're putting in the last cargo pallet. Oh, hold on. Here they are, 2 more. 2 more cargo pallets. We're getting very close to the takeoff time of that Etihad A380. Let's go for the 777 on its way to Haneda. Next arrival on 22 right is a big one. On the departure runway, 22 right, Neos flying in from Milan. Alright, we're gonna get ready. Alright, let's go over to the one lining up. We have a Delta Airlines 767. Line up and wait. Oh hey, look at this, big 747. Looks like we have National, okay? National, a 747-400, number 2 for arrival on 22 left. On the parallel 22 right, the one closest to us, we also have an arrival Delta 263. So that Delta lined up, better get on the move rather quick, because there's an arrival about 2 miles away. Nitin, congratulations, 39 months. That's a big one. Peter, would you explain a rocket takeoff? So a rocket launch, it's a Peterism, it's a LA flightism. We started talking about the rocket launch takeoffs a long time ago. It's when the climb rate exceeds 3,000 feet per minute. That's a rocket launch. Delta 263 is about 1.5 miles away. Wow, so many things to see. Look at that. That one lifting off, okay? That one lifting off, and literally in the next second, we're going to have this one come in. 2-for-1 special with the 747 National in the distance. This one flying in from Paris. Delta 263. And let's go over to the National 74. No flight information given on that national 7-4. All right, the wind just hitting the camera right now. All right, let's go for the Egyptians. Heavy coming in on 22 left. Actually, on both runways. This is over there. There is here comes a LA flight. That's Delta's 934. That's an A330 Neo on the parallel runway. 22 left. Egyptians on 22 right on the move. Look at this, still on the runway. Whoa. Jeez, you can't get closer than that, can you? Egypt Air has taken off, has lifted off. Jeez Louise, that was close. Wow. Few more seconds. I mean, that would have been a go round for the British triple. All right, we'll go for the 747. Looks like National It looks like National came from Anchorage. We have Doug, 39 months of channel membership, and joined the action from the Lurkers Lounge. That's a big membership milestone. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Sign E96 says, I'm so excited for Peter to be in the same time zone as me. There you go. There you go. I thought you were in the UK, Sign E96. I guess not. All right, let's go over to the 777. This one flying to Anchorage. Lollyworm. Better film this one. We're gonna send this 777 over to Lollyworm. Alright, get the camera out, Lollyworm. That one heading to you. This one, Lollyworm sending it to us, National from Anchorage. You see, I did my job. So that's the 7-4. This is the LA flight. Where is it? All the way over here. That's the LA flight. The A330 Neo, Delta 934. Very quick flight, by the way. Very quick. 4 hours, 34 minutes of flight time. That's normally around 5 hours, the flight time. Yep, there you go. Landing 35 minutes early. Earlier than scheduled. We have Bruce Williams peeking in. Great to see you, Bruce. Let's go over to the 747. National. There you go, we have a big A350 1000, Japan Airlines 5, flying to Haneda. Taxiing to the 22s right now. We have Carol sending a message, 23 months with LA Flights. Thank you, LA Flights. Have fun. And in Frankfurt, that's going to be a great time. You know, I really can't wait for the meet and greet. I mean, I'm going to meet so many cool people. Can't wait.
Willkommen.
Can't wait, Carol. Can't wait. It's coming up really quick. Coming up really, really, really quick. Can't wait, Carol. The LA Flights meet and greet, June 1st. So many cool people have messaged me saying that they're going to head out. Hopefully the weather's in our friend. Hopefully the weather is in our side. Hopefully it stays our friend. There you go, there you go. Daniel Jose says, cannot wait for Frankfurt. This one might be a rocket, get ready. Into the clouds, it's gone. Let's go for the Delta 767, the next takeoff. And we're still waiting for that Japanese A350 1000 to appear. All right, who do we have? I'm hearing a plane somewhere. Oh, it's this one. We have the JetBlue A321 moving around. Scott, great to see you, friend. Welcome to New York, the last day of the New York special. We're trying to have a big grand finale today. Let me show you the status of the Etihad A380. All the doors are closed except for the rear back door. This one is the only one that remains open. Let's take a look at the tug as the sun is starting to come out, which is brilliant for us. Takeoff time in about 30 minutes, I believe, right? 20, 30 minutes, give or take. And if you're just tuning in, you're asking, did I miss Global? Yeah, you kind of did. It arrived, what, like an hour 30 minutes ago, I think? Hour 30 minutes ago. Wow, time flies. Global landed in spectacular fashion in front of LA flights, in front of more than 5,000 people watching live. That was a great moment. One of the highlights of 2025. It only happens live once. Let's go over to the next takeoff. So we have a few planes, right? So we have JetBlue. We also have the Japanese A350. By the way, that Japanese A350, where's it going? It looks like it's taxiing towards us, no? Taxiing towards Terminal... Oh, wait a minute. Where are you going? Where is that one going? It looks like it's making a U-ey. Is it going back to Terminal 1? Are ya ready? That's interesting. I think it's going back to the gate, that one. We have, oh my goodness, BAEKMA9, a €5 super chat. Saying hello, Peter. Enjoying a stream with my wife. Greetings from our vacation near Schiphol. Yeah? Much planes, a lot of planes to watch. Keep it up. Thomas. Thanks so much, Thomas. We appreciate that. Enjoy the holiday. We have Sign E96. Peter, you flying first class? We'll make an announcement. Are you ready? We're making an announcement. Only Josh has status. He has the exec jets. Sign E96. Josh is the one that flies fancy. Oh, look at this. Monica. So according to Monica, right, we haven't been able to confirm this. Japan Airlines has a passenger issue going back to Terminal 1. Interesting. Hey, what time is Lufthansa coming in? Oh my goodness. You guys ready for this? Lufthansa, okay? Lufthansa 410, Airbus A380. I'm checking the radar, flying in from Munich. Lands in 7 minutes, okay? Taxiing to the runway right now, we have Korean A380. We might, if we're lucky, have a 2-for-1 special with the Korean takeoff and the Lufthansa arrival. If we play our cards right, we might be able to see it today. 2-for-1 special on LA flights. Oh boy, here we go. Lufthansa getting that much closer, 6 minutes away. Also, the Korean getting very close to 22 right. 2 for 1 special, we have a chance. There's actually a very good chance. It's not 100%, but it's not 0. It's pretty close. Tim H with a big membership gift just now, sending 20 memberships to LA flights. That is a big, big membership wave. Thank you so much, Tim. I'm happy you've enjoyed the JFK special so far. Today's the last day. That's it. Big 20 coming in to help out LA flights. Exec jet flying to Teterboro, operated by FlexJet. So that's a FlexJet. All right, let's go for the Delta Airlines. Big blue plane, can I see it? We'll see it in just a few seconds. Oh my goodness, the 2 for 1 special is getting close. Get ready. Oh boy. It's actually pretty close, you guys. I'm not just building hype here. Look at this. So that's the blue plane, okay? Alright, so listen. It actually might happen, okay? I'm not just building, you know, unnecessary hype. It might happen. 2 for 1 special. The Korean is taxiing. Lufthansa is currently on base, okay? So that's the second to last step. It's gonna turn final any second. All right, landing in literally 3 minutes, I think. You know something? I think we're gonna have to slow down that Korean because Korean might get to the runway very quick. It's close. 2 for 1 special. It's close. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to slow down that Korean. Slow down, Korean. Lufthansa, it's close, but it's that much too far, if you know what I mean. It's a little too far. Oh, slow down, Korean. Come on. Lufthansa lands in, I think, 3 minutes. Okay, so that is... Okay, so it's crossing 3-1 right. It's not lining up yet. Not lining up yet. Getting close for the 2 for 1 special. You know something? Wow, look at that. That's a great shot, by the way. Some say what increases the probability of having a 2 for 1 special is to cross 3,500 likes. So we need your help to cross the big 35, and hopefully that adds to the possibility. 3,500 likes. Hit that like button if you're having a lot of fun watching LA flights. Potential 2 for 1 special coming up. Oh my goodness, it's on final. 2 aircraft ahead of Lufthansa. 250 likes away till we cross the big 3,500. I think it's moving too quick. No! There's no one in front of the Korean. I think we missed it by that much. I can't believe it. We missed it by like 2 minutes. Wow. There you go. It's going to line up. Irishman, it's great to see you, my friend. It's the last JFK day. It's the grand finale today. We're going to have a long show today, the Irishman, if the runways are in our favor. If the rain stays away, long show. Grand finale today. Last day of spotting from JFK. There you go. Missed it by that much. Line up and wait. Slowly, come on, slowly. Well, there you go. And it's on its way. Clear for takeoff? Yep, it's on the move. Lufthansa landing in about 1 minute 20 seconds. Missed it by 1 minute 20 seconds. You can't get closer than that. Very close. Talking about A380s, we have this one. This one is about to push. The tug is getting ready. Oh, the doors are closed on that one. Landing right now, we have JetBlue 184 flying in from Orlando, Florida. Behind JetBlue, Lufthansa 410. Wowzers. Alright, let's go over to JetBlue on the runway. That's the Orlando flight. Hey, didn't we have like a special livery coming in? Efren, you're right, man. I've been hearing this all week. The Duncan, JetBlue Duncan. Does anyone have any information on this one? That's a special livery. I'll take that any day of the week. Alright, let's go over to Lufthansa. Landing in just a bit. We're gonna go get the camera ready. And there it is. We'll go for it. Beautifully done by the Germans. Lufthansa 410 from Munich. A 7-hour, 53-minute flight for that one. Parking at Terminal 1. That's the other side of the airport. Yeah, a lot of wind. A lot of wind hitting the camera right now, so we're gonna abandon the big zoom. I think that's all right. Natalie tuning in says, greetings LA Flights family. Awesome moderators and our, oh my goodness, Natalie says, Spaghetti Lovin', slightly bonkers host Peter from London, UK. Great to see you, Natalie. Well, looks like we have a big worldwide audience today. Let me know where you are watching the show from. I would love to put your message on the screen. I would love to get to know you. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Whether you're in the UK, whether you're in Germany, whether you're in Canada, let me know.
Welcome.
We have the Spanish coming in. Iberia. 211, flying in from Madrid, a 7-hour, 30-minute flight. We have the whale down below us. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, look at that. That's a great shot with Global. It's a really great shot. 2-for-1 special. Well, that's fantastic, huh? Yeah, I think we'll keep it like that. That's all right. All right, a lot of the viewers tuning in. We have Saharian. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Watching in Paris. Mr. E99 says watching in Los Angeles. We have Logan in Scotland. Styrian Voice watching in Austria. We have Kathleen watching in Kirkland, Washington. Mario watching in Miami. Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain. Biggest LA Flights fan watching in Colorado, sign E96. Watching in Denmark, we have Brave Mog watching in Normandy, France. George watching in Washington. Chris watching in Ontario, Canada. Max39 watching in Burbank, California. Lollyworm watching in Alaska. Daniel watching in Germany. That's where we're going next week. Well, week and a half. Dynasty watching in Dynasty, yeah? Oh my god, Dynasty watching in Zurich. You know me and the names. Robert watching in Laguna, California. Derek watching in Southport, UK. We have Heidi watching in New Hampshire. JWAD watching in Toronto. Train 538 watching in Connecticut. Oh my, the messages are just going bonkers right now. Krista watching in Hamburg, Germany. We have Zulfahim, oh my goodness, Zulfami watching in Indonesia. A lot of the viewers, Bristol, England. Cece in LA, home of LA Flights. Great to see us, Cece. Jason watching in Minnesota. Monica in Columbus, Ohio. Jeff in Boston. Carol in West Virginia. Julian watching in Bogota, Colombia. It's just, it keeps going, you guys. My goodness. Okay, 2-for-1 special. Let's go for it. There you go. Keeps going. We have Solid State watching in Huntington Beach, California. Johnny in Surrey, UK. We have Nicholas, Montreal, Canada. David watching in Barbados. Don in Pittsburgh. Bill in Wisconsin. KM watching in Norway. Peter in Frankfurt. Elliot watching in Oxford, UK. Worldwide audience, you guys. Wow. All right, let's go for, okay, let's go from 2 A380s 221 single A380. This one's about to push. This one's getting ready. Okay, Martison, I'll put your message on the screen, my friend, watching in Phoenix, Arizona. Architect Design, great to see you, friend. Come on, Etihad. Oh boy, we're gonna play the 2-for-1 special game again. Emirates comes in just 20 minutes from now, alright? And looks like they're just taking the wheel shocks. Okay, so, I don't know. Could be another 2-for-1 special possibility. This time with Etihad and Emirates. One heading to Abu Dhabi, and the other one flying in from Dubai. Let's take a look. Lauren from the flight path. Okay, so from the flight path to Busted. There you go, Lauren. Great to see you. Benedict. Moin, Benedict. Thank you so much for joining us. Great to see you, friend. Is it gonna put, well, I mean, okay, so we have 20 minutes to play with, right? So hopefully we got a 2-for-1 special with this one taken off and the arrival of Emirates. Hopefully that happens. Wing walkers are in place. You know, it's gonna take around 15-20 minutes from where it is now to be on the runway, so it's gonna be very close. Where's the wing walker? There he is. I was having trouble finding him. Oh, it's on the move. Goodness gracious, that caught me by surprise. We have Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 arriving in a few moments. APU cap. All right, there you go. Wow. Say it every time I come out here. If it's so close to us, it feels like you can touch this plane. So close. TWA Hotel, AvGeek Paradise. Wow, it's an incredible spot to see the planes. I think that's a pretty cool 2-for-1 special, right? With Global in the distance. We'll keep the 2-for-1 special going with the Etihad and Global.
The 2042 with this final approach now. We're doing it now for 2042.
You know, it's going to be interesting to see if we're going to have Emirates and Etihad as a 2-for-1 special. Emirates currently 10 minutes away. It's over Long Island. It's going to be close. We still have a good chance. Still have a good chance of catching a 2-for-1 special.
Today when 1305 and 22 left to run. 22 left, then land, Kepler 3. That's 510 off the way, please, right Juliet, closer to Yankee. Company's on a mile phone. Juliet, short of Yankees up fast. 1436,
All right, I'm going to do a poll right now, okay? Let's do a poll.
Whiskey Heavy at the Juliet, crossway 228, taxi right Bravo to the right, miles on taken. Cross 2 right, side Juliet, Bravo to the down. Thank you, version 45. At the 510, thanks for the help. You can turn right Yankee and Hotel, hold short and wait to correct.
The Yankee Hotel, hold short of 22 at the Delta.
All right, we have a poll going on. Go ahead and vote on the LA Flights live chat. Do you think we're going to have a 2-for-1 special? That's the question. Do you think we'll have a 2-for-1 special with Etihad taking off and Emirates landing? Randy, great to see you, friend. Good afternoon, LA Flights and fans. Thanking whoever gifted you a membership. Thanks, Randy. Good vibes. Hey, look at this, Irishman. Oh my goodness, Irishman celebrating the last day, sadly, here at JFK. The last one, my friend, with 10 incredible memberships. Thank you, Irishman. Sit back, relax. It's today one for the history books. Big one coming in. We have Lisa sending us a £5 super chat. Lisa says KLM 100 years livery arriving in only 40 minutes. Can't wait to see it in sunshine. Lucky for us, the clouds are pretty much burning off and we have sunshine for the first time, I think, in several days. I think the last time I saw sunshine here at JFK, it was back in, I think it was back on Monday. Yeah. We have the 2-for-1 special being cheered in the studio audience. A lot of arrivals coming in, a lot of planes in front of Emirates. Flaps already set for takeoff. Oh man! You know something? If you ask me, Etihad has to be on the taxiways for quite some time, okay, for the 2-for-1 special to happen. There's no one taking off right now. There's absolutely no one. So once it starts taxiing, it's going to be a very quick taxi to runway 22 right. However, on approach, there's a lot of planes landing. There's a lot of planes coming in. Emirates lands in 7 minutes. Flight control testing being done on the A380 as a 767 lands in the distance. Size comparison time. Little CRJ behind the big A380. We have Marie celebrating 15 months of channel membership. It's been a long time. Thanks as always, Peter. Thanks so much, Marie. We appreciate that. Thanks so much for renewing your membership right here on LA Flights. There's a poll going on. Do you think we'll get the 2-for-1 special with Etihad and Emirates? Give us a yes, give us a no. 72% of the viewing public, 72% say yes. 2-for-1 special coming. Is it moving? Not yet. I think I see someone. Hold on. Is this someone? Yeah, there's someone. Someone there. Oh boy. You know something? I think for the 2-for-1 special to happen, I think it needs to start moving now. It might be too late.
American 1289 to right Juliet, hold short runway 22 remains at 6. Right sir, Juliet, short of 22 right with
Oh
you.
no,
American,
I think it's not going to happen. 2-for-1s, we love the 2-for-1s. We love the waves and we love a 2-for-1 special. Is he going? No, not yet. Hey, by the way, big one coming in. Irishman, you're doing it again, man. Thanks so much. Good vibes, all right? I think those good vibes are helping us with the 2-for-1 special, huh? Irishman sending 20 memberships in the past few minutes. We have Brave Mog just now sending 10. How many do we have? Oh my goodness. Okay, so throughout the day, you guys have been incredible. Brave Mog and the Irishman putting us 35 memberships from, I can't believe it, 200 channel memberships. Amazing. Thank you, Brave Mog, and thank you, Irishman. You guys are great. I can't believe it. Bicentennial, getting close. Oh my goodness, come on. Start moving.
And the hotel. And it shows runway 22 right, remain at 6. And around hotel short of
There's no one taking off. No one.
1289, take left on Bravo at Kilo Golf for an Alpha, monitor on there.
So once it starts moving, it's going to be really quick for takeoff. Jeez Louise. Do we still have 72% of the general public? Yeah, 72% of you still think. Oh, but you can't change your vote, can you? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, so you... Yeah, you can't change it. How about this? I'll make a new poll, okay? Let's see if the percentages change. All right, we're doing it again. So you have a chance to revote. Ooh, my goodness, but it's moving though. this is going to be very close. Emirates, 5 minutes away, I think. It's like 5. And there's no one waiting for takeoff. So it's going to be on the runway pretty quick. It's going to be close. %58 now, so the numbers have changed. 58% now say 2 for 1 special. Let's go for the close-up arrival of Virgin Atlantic. Wow. All right, let's go for it. Let's go back to the. Let's go back to Emirates. Jeez Louise, it's taking its time, isn't it? Come on, Etihad, start moving. Susan Rice helping us get to that bicentennial. 5 memberships coming in. Thank you, Susan. Are you ready for a potential 2 for 1 special? Etihad taking off, Emirates arriving. We'll find out in just a bit. Thank you, Susan. That puts us 30 away from the bicentennial. Emirates is on final. Oh my goodness. I think we missed it. We missed it by that much. I think if it wouldn't had the issue that it had, whatever it was, stalling, preventing it from moving for like what? I think it was like 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. If it wouldn't have been for that, 2 for 1. I think easy. Yeah, it looks like we missed it by like 3-4 minutes. Come on, move it, come on. Everything is about timing. All right, how about this? Let's go over to the A350 1000. we're gonna leave the, well, okay, we'll stay with Virgin Atlantic. Love the parking. Well, are ya ready? Emirates currently number 3 to land.
We got a hotel entry. 5096 to copy the entry, hold short runway 23 at call. Hold short 23 at call. Allow 007 heavy to right on Juliet, hold for the Yankee, advise to Gatesville. Alright, Juliet, hold short to Yankee, we'll go from gate to low.
We have another one coming in. Another A350. Hey, look at this. Let's say we have the Delta Airlines flying in from Bermuda. Is Lowly Worm still watching? Lowly Worm was asking about an A319. Well, here it is.
Delta 367, the Hotel Bravo entry. Delta 367, I copy the entry, hold short and wait to tour. Holding short 22 at 367.
Yeah. Well, Etihad gave up. There you go. They gave up. Are ya ready? Okay, so we missed out on the 2-for-1 special. 67% of you still thought that we were going to get the 2-for-1. Not going to happen. Etihad, why did you stop? I want to send a massive shout out to Robbie. Get ready. I mean, we have a massive super chat coming in. That's a $200 tip for my birthday wish last Saturday. Happy belated birthday. You have a virtual slice of cake headed your way from Brave Mog. Robbie, amazing. Happy belated birthday. Thank you for spending your time with your channel, Robbie. LA flights. I hope you enjoy the rest of the New York special. This is the last day here in New York, so it's one to watch, it's one to rewatch. Robbie, how about this? The next arrival, it's gonna be for you, my friend. We're gonna honor Robbie with the next arrival. Not quite the 2-for-1 special we wanted, but we can kinda see 2 A380s, right? Kinda. All right, we'll zoom in. Kind of, we got our 2-for-1, right? We have Ronnie all the way in Kansas sending us a $2 super chat. Long live the Queen of the Skies 747. Captain Kim would love that message. I wonder if we still have Captain Kim, or as he's known here on the channel, Captain Cessna. 2-for-1 special will include Global. Global is the star of the day today. One of the highlights of the year a few hours ago when Global landed on runway 22 left. A lot of people watching live, more than 5,000 people watching live. will Emirates park at gate 7? That's a good question. So all we have to do is look at that screen right there, and the flight information will be displayed. I'm not going to zoom in. Let's build a little hype. Will Emirates park at gate 7, yes or no? I'm not going to zoom in. We're just going to have to wait. We have Virgin Atlantic. It looks like it's eyeing gate 7. Who will park? Let's go for the American Airlines 777. The American triple flying in from Barcelona, Spain. Oh, look at this. Virgin Atlantic is not turning in, but that could also mean that it's busy, right? LA Flights Away is busy with a couple of planes, so it could just be taking the long way to gate 7. Or is Emirates A380 the one taking gate 7? All right, I'm hearing planes power up. LA Flights Way emptying.
367 good day. 007 Heavy, Red Bravo Hotel, Monogram Toronto. There's a 5017, right turn Julia, right turn Zulu, and Hotel, hold short and wait 22 right, remain on the stable zone.
Right turn Juliet, Zulu Hotel, that's frequency, hold short of 22 right.
That I just need a call sign, please. And that's 5017, hold short of runway 22 right.
Sorry, yeah, hold short of runway 22 right, number 5017.
Wow, big one coming in.
Super advisor, you're third to the left.
You know something? Al 1000. Incredible, my friend. Al 1000 just sent a massive PayPal super chat. A $100 tip sent to the tip jar. From viewer Al, can't keep you company this time. You broke a streak. No, I'm having fun right now. Okay, so Al, thank you so much. Okay, so can't keep you company this time, but thank you so much for the New York special. Stay safe and healthy and get some rest when you can. Hashtag Team LA Flights. A lot of the hashtags that we love, Al. Every time we come out here, that guy is always here, and it's so great to see Al on the next time. Okay, on the next one. All right, Al. Thank you for filling the tip jar with a massive super chat. Thank you, Al. Thank you so much, friend. Big one coming in. I had to say it. Big one. That's a very excited Peter screaming, big one. We have the OG Mimi sending us the 3 Canadian super chat. Some thumbs up vibes. We recently crossed 3,500 likes, which is a big, big number for the channel. On our way to the big 4,000. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you for joining us. All right, Emirates waiting. Are we going to stay with Emirates? We have an exec jet touching down. All right, we'll stay with Emirates for a bit. That one posing for the cameras. Etihad is not moving, by the way.
We'll have to go to enter the table to 10 off 7. Yeah, we'll taxi over there, that's good. That's take all, anyway, 69 on those.
Huh. Look at that, Etihad is not moving. So forget about the 2-for-1 special. I wonder what happened.
Cross runway 2 right, that's cool. That's straight to the land, anyway, 69 on those, thank you. Level 57 cross runway 2 right, hotel left, Alpha minus around.
Cross to 2 right at hotel, and we're cleared inland for hotel.
Have a good day. The cross 65 cross to right, Juliet left, Bravo minus around. Cross to right, Juliet left, Bravo, Brown on the other side, bring up version 65 to Alaska 42, turn right, Zulu. That's Zulu, Alaska 42. Number 652 right, Papa, cross to right, 2 right, at Juliet, left, Bravo, and Papa.
All right, Emirates on the move.
Cross 22 right, and then to join Bravo, 652 right, Papa.
Hey, just a friendly reminder, we're going to have FO Mike take off in just a couple of hours. It's Delta 92 flying to Berlin. FO Mike takes off later today. Is it going to cross? Let's see. It might cross. There's a CRJ. It's a lineup and wait for the CRJ. Yeah, this one looks like it's moving. It's not stopping. Will it park at gate 7? Yes or no? .45 p.m. for FO Mike. Thank you, Digas. All right, special livery. We have the KLM 100-year livery arriving in 11 minutes. Hey, Robbie, my goodness. Thank you again for that incredible super chat. Let's fill the chats. Let's make it go crazy with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Happy birthday emoji as well. Robbie left us a big $200 super chat. Happy belated birthday, Robbie. Get ready. The chat's going to go crazy, okay? Thank you for that amazing gift to us. over to the arrival side. Next one to come in, we have the French. We have Air France flying in from Paris, another 777. We'll fix the audio here. It's getting a little loud. Brave Mog, this is your plane. Brave Mog. Hey, by the way, this is a big update. Looks like A380 Etihad is already on the move. It's on the move again, yet again. And a big milestone being celebrated. We have Milkman 10 months with LA flights. Only a couple more Milkman, and you'll be in the Golden Plane Squadron. 1 year of channel membership. Thanks so much for that, Milkman. Good vibes. There you go. You know how we missed it by that much with Lufthansa and the Korean Air departure, right, for the 2-for-1 special? Well, we were hoping to see a 2-for-1 special with Emirates arrival and Etihad takeoff. Yeah, we only missed it by 20 minutes. Not as close as we thought with these two A380s. It was much closer with Lufthansa and the Korean A380. Now, they were only a minute away, a minute apart from each other. Etihad and Emirates missed it by 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, so give me a second. Well, let's see the clouds. Tricky to get. I think. Oh, look at that. I think that looks magnificent. We'll stay with it. And I think that's it. Is that it? No, not yet. Still looking pretty fantastic, that. All right, we're gonna leave it. Have a safe flight back to Abu Dhabi. All right, let's go through the Emirates A380. Still making a whole bunch of sound. One A380, another A380 Global came in earlier today. We have Patatu, yes, Patatu, all the way in France. 7 months of channel membership, glad to be a member again, celebrating my 7th month as a channel member, but also my 1.5 years as a loyal viewer. Have a great day. Have a great day, Patatu. Thank you so much, Team LA Flights. And I'm so happy to see you part of the memberships, my friend, once again. Let's go over to Norse, 787. Couple of big ones. We have runway 22 left. We have the KLM 787 with a special 100 years livery. And arriving on the parallel runway, on the takeoff runway, we have a Delta 767 flying in from Dublin. All right, here's KLM.
Altimeter 2987,
right, let's go over to the 767. The Captain Ken Mobile, FO Mike Mobile, flying in from Dublin. All right, here it comes. Lining up, we have Norse. That one heading to Athens, Greece. Currently over by the cargo parking area, we have a 747 Caletta flying in from Cincinnati. That's the one that arrived when Global was taking the spotlight. 747 takeoff, flying to CVG. We have Delta 231 flying in from Rome. It's an A330-300. The Delta flight from Rome landing on 22 left. The 787 you're seeing on 22 right. Alright, we'll leave it. Let's go over to the Delta flight from Rome. Look at this. Next one to arrive, we have a U.S. Army Priority Air Transport, a Citation Ultra. Yeah, I see it right now. So it's flying in from Alexandria in Georgia, right? Alexandria, Georgia? Wait a minute, hold on. Alexandria. Wait a minute, hold on. Louisiana there. I was pretty close. Alexandria, Louisiana. All right, we'll zoom into the next one. U.S. Army Priority. That was pretty smooth, right? My goodness. Peter working hard to keep that camera smooth and steady. U.S. Army Citation flying in from Alexandria, Louisiana on your screen. That's a U.S. Army Citation Ultra, a priority transport. U.S. Army priority transport. Oh, looks like they just shot off the APU. Thanks, Emirates. It's getting a little noisy, my goodness. Okay, we're gonna leave the citation. Let's go for it. We have the next arrival coming in. Norse flying in from Gatwick. Dana Bergman, Charlotte Overlook. No good hold on, no good reconstruction. What? Dana, did something happen to the park or something? You know, I was planning on going to Charlotte sometime this year, right? I mean, it keeps getting like postponed and stuff, but let me know, is the location still good? The Charlotte Overlook. So we were there, right? We were at the Charlotte, the brand new park they built last year, and it's an incredible location. So much fun, right? But it's when we went, it was summer, and the temperatures were triple digits and lightning storms in the afternoon. I hope it's not under construction or something. Huh? Let me know, Dana. Let me know. Let's go for Etihad, A380 flying in from Dubai. Excuse me, Abu Dhabi. Different city. Oh wow, look at that. It looks like Charlotte, the Overlook Park, the location that we went to, it's under construction, isn't it? That's sad to hear, my goodness. So what, it's not worth going? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, they're building a new runway in Charlotte. I think that's going to prevent us from heading out there. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go, Dana. Thank you so much for letting me know. If anyone out there has gone to Charlotte, the Overlook, the plane spotting location, let me know how bad or how good is it. I think that's going to influence me going there or not. Actually, thank you for letting me know. We have Chloe tuning in. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. This is LA Flights. Yeah, new runway at Charlotte. How many runways is there? So 3 right now, so it looks like they're going to build a 4th one. Daniel asking, did Global land already? Yes, it did. 12:53 p.m. Eastern Time. So the park is okay, but the view, the plane spotting view, the thing I look for the most, right? Restricted. So there's a lot of obstacles, I guess, right? That's at the here. Let's go for the little CRJ, the Citation Ultra. This is a U.S. Army priority transport. Flying in from Louisiana. A lot of heavies coming in. We have the British flying in from Heathrow. 777-300ER landing in just a bit. Let's go over to the British 777. We'll see it any second. And for those of you wondering, there it is. We have the Global A380 made the arrival 2 hours, 40 minutes ago. Everyone keeps asking, the Global land already? There's your answer. It landed. Looks like we have the special livery, JetBlue, the Blurica livery. Oh wait, hold on. This isn't Blurica, is it? not. That's not the blower delivery. It's going to leave quite early in the morning on Monday. Let's take a look. I'm having a few questions regarding Global right now. And the takeoff time, so it's going to be here at JFK for 4 days. A 4-day turnaround time. Takes off Monday very early in the morning. Monday at 8 a.m. Eastern time. I don't even think the pool is open at that time. Let's go over to the Etihad. Looks like this one's going to be parking pretty close to us. Going for the let's go for the special livery. Very nice livery, I'll take it. Look at that, we have Avianca. Avianca on the move. That's the anti-cam shade. That's the anti-camera. Look at that. Anti-camera shade. We'll find a way in. We'll find a way in. Little La Bianca right below us. No photo, please. We'll find a way in. Don't worry. We'll see if we can get some. We'll see if we can get some waves out here. My goodness. Yeah, it doesn't look like no waves, right? I think there's too much glare from the sunshine, right? Yeah, it could be.
Juliet, hold short. Use your American 1185.
Camera shy. All right, we're going to leave that one. Let's go over to the Cathay Pacific. Also, not just the Cathay A350, but excuse me, not only the Cathay 777, we also have a Caletta 747 taxiing to the runway for takeoff. Big Cathay. Let's go over to the 747 lining up. Sue's with a question. Sue's asking, Peter, will you be live over the weekend? Yes, Saturday. Small chance that I'll go live on Sunday. Small chance, but definitely on Saturday. Definitely on the for the big Saturday show from Los Angeles. Who knows? Maybe on Sunday. We'll see what happens. take a look. Are we sending another 747 over to Lollyworm? Nope. This one flying to CVG. All right, I think it's officially gone, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, the clouds are making it impossible to stay with it. All right, what do we have in front of us? So we have an A321neo trying to park. We have a CRJ that's pushed. That's gonna start moving in a bit. We have Etihad trying to come into LA Flight's way. So this is this little area right here. You see that little ramp area? I'm sorry, but we took the liberty in naming this. This is LA Flight's way. Why? Because we've been here 12 times. I think that gives us... what? I don't know. Gives us something. We named it. This is LA Flight's way. I think that's alright. So Etihad trying to make the right onto LA Flight's way. Delta Airlines taxing. We have a lot of Delta planes right now. There you go. LA Flight's way. Looks like we have Swiss flying in from Zurich, landing in 23 minutes. Thanks so much, Robert, for the update. Oh my goodness, it looks like gridlock out here. Even little Avianca wants to start moving, but it can't. There you go. Finally, we have the Delta A321neo finally getting a move on, parking at Alpha 14. Now the thing is, where will the CRJ go to? Because it can't taxi straight out because of the Etihad 787. How about this? Let's switch it over to ground frequency. Maybe we'll hear these guys talk.
So you told us we kind of when we were here, right, holding, but we're still waiting for the CPOC to get that approved from the command center or whatever over there to get that new route so we can go. Okay, move up, hold short of echo. It's got nothing to do with me. Move up short of echo. Shuttle Echo, 803.
90. It's actually Kilo Fox between the ramp and Bravo, and Alpha between Kilo Fox and Kilo Golf is back to you. Kilo Fox is open? 7 minutes, Kilo Fox is open, 90.
Well, no one wants to move. I wonder where they're going.
Right on Delta, right on 13 left, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Right on Delta.
All right, let's go over to the Delta Airlines A330 on final. We'll come back to these three.
Continue on Bravo. At Delta, turn right onto runway 13 left and hold short of Delta Bravo. Continue, Bravo. On Delta to the right, hold short of Delta Bravo, Copa. 312.
Let's go over to the A330 from Accra in Ghana.
Delta 202 Heavy, join Bravo. Cross runway 31 right at Victor.
Join Bravo, cross 31 right at Victor, Delta 2.
I want to go back to these three right here because no one's moving.
No, let's put 1908.
No one's moving.
1908, Roger. Delta 1438, they gave you a new route. You gotta check your CPDLC and then let me know when you're ready with it.
It's like a video game that glitched.
And Delta 202.
Delta 202.
Just to confirm, you want us to transition at Bravo where?
Right here is fine, Tango Alpha.
Ground Delta 157 is on hotel.
Delta 157, you should be on 19-1.
Who's gonna move first? And it's the CRJ making a left. So this one will taxi by Terminal 5, leaving LA Flight's Way open. That took a while. Let's go for the 787. Parking at gate 3. Alright, let's continue over to Little Avianca. This one was in the, I guess you can say standoff? Kinda. Little Avianca flying to Bogota, Colombia. A lot of heavies. Let's take a look. We have Delta 202 flying to Athens, heading to runway 22. We have Delta 738. That's LA flight going to LAX. On arrival, we have a big American Airlines 777-300 flying in from Madrid.
JetBlue's 125, continue on Alpha Short of Whiskey. Continue Alpha Short of Whiskey for JetBlue 125. Yeah, JetBlue 1908, looks like our gate second pass for gate 530. Is there anywhere we can hold in the meantime? Out there, you got 10 left box, left on Alpha Short of Golf. Next box, Alpha Short of Golf, JetBlue 1908.
Can we even see the pilots?
Right on Whiskey, turn right on to runway 13 left, hold short of Delta. Right turn on Whiskey, right turn on runway 13.
Yeah, right. We can kind of see them.
Fan F5 heavy, check your CPDOC, continue on Alpha, hold short of Whiskey. Holding out of hold short of Whiskey, is up by F5, hear me. American 341, at Victor, turn right onto runway 13 left and hold short of Delta.
Oh wow, look at this. We got the big one. We got Global moving.
79, follow the company ahead, enter runway 13 left, hold short of taxiway Delta. Follow company ahead, enter 13 left, short of Delta, American 3179. Number 50.
I wonder where it's being taken.
Cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo. Avianca 211, hold short of Delta Bravo. Short of Delta Bravo, Avianca 211. 125, continue crossing 13 left, turn right on Charlie.
It's not on radar.
Continue crossing 13 left, turn right on Charlie, short of Delta Bravo, JetBlue 125.
Okay, so TWA Hotel.
Look at this.
Fan F5 heavy, call clear delivery.
Gotta be honest with you, I did not expect to see Global on the move today. Now, it's not going to take off. However, it looks like it's being repositioned somewhere else around the airport.
You're going to follow Delta Regional Chair to monitor 1239. Follow the regional, we got that side over tower 123.9.
Wow, Global on the move.
211, continue on Bravo, hold short of Whiskey. And Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, I think 311. Actually, yeah, make it Bravo short of Victor, Bravo Bianca 211. Okay, Bravo short of Victor, Bianca 311. 5012, continue Bravo short of Whiskey. Bravo short of Whiskey, no 5012. Zeppelin 415 with Sierra short of Delta Alpha Tech. Zeppelin 415 out of Delta Alpha, you said? Yes, sir. Alright, hold right there, I'll call you back in a minute. Okay. Ground car 94. 94, providing a recall for Global Charter from Golf short of Alpha to Building 83 North 2 Sierra entry. It's a super.
That's them.
Going up Sierra. We're going to the point of Sierra and Bravo.
They're going to the point of Sierra and Bravo.
That was a big sigh, by the way. Did you guys hear that?
That was a big sigh.
You've been approved. You had a Delta Alpha, turn right on Alpha, hold short of Delta Bravo. Alpha short of Delta Bravo, JetBlue 415. Take a 341, turn left, Delta, turn right, Charlie, hold short of Delta Bravo. Left Delta, right, Charlie, hold short of Delta Bravo, Max 341. Delta 1430, we're all ready. Stand by.
It's almost like they didn't expect
Stand by.
that A380 to move around or something, because that was a big sigh that came from the controller.
Delta Bravo, continue Charlie and Echo, monitor 1239.
Okay, when Global went
when Global spoke to the tower. That was a big sigh. Oh my goodness.
Second 341, and taxiway Delta Bravo, follow JetBlue, monitor 1239. That's Delta Bravo, follow JetBlue, 239. Number 5012, at Whiskey, turn right onto runway 1 to your left and all short of Delta. Whiskey on the 1 to your left, short of Delta, and there is 12. Now we're not JetBlue 803.
We have Bucks McGruff.
Yes, sir. We're going to go back to the gate, Delta Alpha. That's 518.
JetBlue 803 going back to the gate.
3611 Kennedy on. Out of the Tango, you are on request.
That one right there going back to the gate.
Tango Alpha, Roger, you're on request.
Thank you for the information. The ramp below us, 130.77.
I'm confirming that Sierra is open for you to go up there because we have a call. 98 can confirm on air. Sierra is open for us to go to 83 North. Thank you, sir. Direct control coming back to you. Copy. American 95 on Bravo, going to end November 12 entry.
We got the whale right behind this one, right behind Global. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have. Global.
94, proceed left onto Alpha. Left onto Alpha, and left on Alpha and hold short of taxi.
Sounds like.
On Alpha holding
All right.
Foxtrot, car 94 and company.
And car 94, just a question before you make that turn. So if I take you Alpha and then Kilo onto 31 left, are you guys able to do that with the Super?
All right, looks like it's finally on the move.
I'm not sure if we can make the turn. You said Alpha and Kilo?
To enter 31 left at Kilo, will you be able to make that turn?
I'm not 100% sure on the proportions of the plane on the turn.
Okay, car 94, left Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Left Alpha, short of Foxtrot, 94 company.
Monitor for 25.05 for New Airways. That's for Copa 812.
I wonder if they were talking to the car pushing the 380.
135.05.
Will it be able to make the turn?
Atlanta 211 at Victor. Question, continue uniform and hold short of uniform 1.
Uniform, hold short, uniform 1, that's 211. JetBlue 803, we need to go back to the gate, Delta Alpha.
Delta 803, roger. Right onto Echo, right onto Yankee Alpha, and then Bravo.
Heading to Echo, right onto Yankee Alpha, and left from Bravo, confirm?
JetBlue, you're going Delta Alpha, right?
Affirmative.
Because 803, were you over wavy? They could make you, try to make you a pathfinder if you could get wavy.
We need to get more fuel for that, and we gotta go back.
JetBlue 803, roger. Right Yankee Alpha, and then right Echo, right Yankee Alpha to join Bravo.
Right Echo, right Yankee Alpha to join Bravo, JetBlue 803. Out of American 95, Bravo 09, Bravo.
American 95 Heavy, continue Bravo to your right for me, please.
Bravo, we're going November Charlie, American 95 Heavy.
And at Delta 211, they're going to release you. So cross me once they left at uniform 1, then right onto Charlie, hold short of Whiskey.
Okay, cruise, runway 13 left, Charlie, hold short of Whiskey, 211. Delta 1438, we're ready.
Delta 142, where are you going in? Delta 142, where are you going in?
We're cleared in Fox, so the aircraft blocking.
No, 142, guys. Car 94, continue via Alpha, hold short Delta Alpha.
Continuing via Alpha, holding short Delta Alpha, car 94 company.
Ground in 460 Gulf, short of Alpha, information's here.
Japan 5 Heavy, they close your route of flight. So do me a favor, left whiskey, and then turn right onto runway 13, approach left whiskey, left onto runway 31, right, hold short of Victor.
Double 1189, the Alpha, right taxi here.
JetBlue 1189, Kennedy ground, hold short of Alpha, moving on service.
Hold short, double 1189.
So earlier when we heard the tower, the controller ask the vehicle, hey, can you make that turn? I don't know if they were talking to the A380. If they were, it's going to be interesting if it can't make that turn. And, well, we see it stuck somewhere. Hopefully that doesn't happen. If the controller was talking to the A380 tug, then the tug does not know if the 380 can make that turn. That's if there was someone out there responded that way, and it could have been the tug driver for the A380.
Car 94, continue Alpha, hold short of whiskey.
Continuing Alpha, hold short, whiskey, car 94 company.
Double 1189, where are you exiting?
Alpha, double 1189.
Sorry, Alpha or the taxiway?
Foxtrot, sorry about that. Foxtrot, double 1189.
Double 1189, runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Taxi left Bravo, short of Delta, double 1189.
And the Endeavor, that is a Golf.
Double 5460 Sierra Golf, short of Alpha.
Double 5460 Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Left Bravo, short Delta, no 460.
Double 1908, what's your update?
We're still waiting, ma'am. We're trying to get an update. They said shortly.
Okay, so you don't know what taxi you're running?
It will be Delta.
Okay, JetBlue 1908, did they give you an estimate on when it'll be ready?
No, ma'am.
Alright, so now you just stay there and just let me know when they give you an update.
Okay, thank you.
Double 142, you're paid enough for this company?
That's phone, ma'am.
42, thank you, taxi to Red Enable.
Taxi ramp, Dallas 142.
All right, there you go. There goes the new big boy on the block. The new big boy. Global Airlines landed in front of LA flights right before, I think it was a little before 1 p.m. Eastern time. One of the highlights of 2025. And looks like that's it. It's going to be taken somewhere else. Looks like behind the hotel, behind the airport. There it goes. Look at this. We have, oh my goodness, we have this going on. What you're seeing is just training. Firefighter crews from across the country travel to JFK to train. So this is just a training mission. Just a training mission.
From 3. Was that for Break Air 4386? Break Air 4386, yes. Left uniform and hold short of uniform 3. Left uniform, hold short of uniform 3, thanks. Break Air 4386. That's a 13, correction, America 1349, where are you going in?
November, Charlie.
America 532, where are you going in?
Roger, put 318 Golf short Alpha with Sierra taxi.
America 532, where are you going in?
Condo 2017 Heavy, request taxi.
Sorry, say again?
Condo 2017 Heavy, Alpha 1, request taxi.
Condo 2017 Heavy, can you go on hold short of Alpha, moving shortly.
Hold short of Alpha, Condo 27.
America 3179, want to make sure you're good to go when you're out?
Yeah.
Alright, American 3179, left here Delta, right onto Charlie, and then Echo, monitor tower 123.9.
Alright, left Delta, let me go right on Charlie and over the tower, American 27.
Delta 29th Street taxi, Kilo Golf Shuttle Alpha. And Japan 5 Heavy, are you with me? Japan 5 Heavy.
Tower 609, ready for taxi.
It's 609 Heavy Kennedy ground, Roger, hold short of Alpha, moving shortly.
Triple 318 Golf short Alpha to Sierra.
That's 1189, hold short of whiskey for me.
Alright, hold short of whiskey, JetBlue 1189.
Yeah, just realize it just stop the whole flight.
Alrighty.
And Endeavor 5012 will put you in onshore. There's a 15 onshore restriction over your flight.
Copy, no, 12.
Victor 4386, Uniform 3, enter runway 13 left, hold short of Victor.
We're going to see a lot of big planes in the near future in the next few minutes. One of them is one of my favorites, Condor. We're going to see Team Stripes take off. We have Japan Airlines 5. They had to go back to the gate for whatever reason. And it looks like they're starting to taxi yet again. Taxiing to runway 22 right. So we have the Japanese, we have the Germans, the striped Germans. Get ready, we have the race to Frankfurt going on. Condor versus Lufthansa, the race to Frankfurt. The 747 is it starting to move? And no, I think it's just pushing from Terminal 1. The race to Frankfurt is now on. No one is lining up. That tells me that we have an arrival on 22 right. And there it is. That's why no one is taking off. It's so busy out here. They're using both runways for arrivals. Not just 22 left, but also they're using the runway used for takeoffs, 22 right.
Taxiway Lima Alpha, join the taxiway objective and Mike join Alpha.
Mike join Alpha, Delta 959.
Any oxygen and heavy hold short of Mike.
All right, big A380. They're putting some fuel inside the plane. That A380 is only going to the remote parking area. It's going to push, give us the iconic shot that this hotel is known for, the big A380. As it pushes from gate 7, we'll see that in just a bit. Can't wait. A few more minutes.
Thank you.
Delta 2093, you ready to taxi?
Yes, ma'am.
Delta 2093, 1 minute to right, taxi left on to Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
To right, Bravo, shut up, Fox for Delta 2093.
Delta 9970, are you ready to taxi?
Ready, Delta 9970.
Delta 9970, runway 22 right, taxi now left Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Left of Bravo, shut up, Fox, 22 right, Delta 9970.
All right, JetBlue on the
Delta
move.
4984, you ready?
Ready, Delta 484.
Delta 4984, runway 22 right, taxi left onto Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
Bravo, short of Fox, 22 right, Delta 494.
Mexico 402, are you going in? Hotel or Hotel Bravo?
Hotel, Mr. Bravo, your choice.
Alright, Mexico 409 heavy. Hotel Bravo is blocked, so where are they taking you?
Gate 8, Mexico 402.
Mexico 402, left Golf, left Alpha.
And Mexico 409 heavy.
Mexico 409 heavy.
Ready, please. Sierra, and Hotel Bravo.
Mexico 409 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi left Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hotel Bravo, short of Foxtrot, Mexico 409 heavy.
Level 1908, what's the update for you?
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Victor 4611, cross like 13 left at Victor, right Charlie, then Echo.
Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, ready. Look at this. Okay, so looks like we have Delta's 8919 on approach, carrying the Boston Celtics. Now that's according to Rafael, okay? What's the flight number again? So it's an 8,000 flight number, 8919. Is that the Celtics? That really is the team? Well, there you go. I went to see the Celtics during the Boston edition. I'm a big Celtics fan. Can't wait to see them. Hopefully it actually pans out to be the Celtics. Landing in a few minutes. Let's go over to the 787 Dreamliner. We have American Airlines. That's flying in from Rome, American 235 from Rome.
1189, they just stopped the route of flight, continue on to Bravo, hold short of Victor. W1189, hold short of Victor.
All right, we have the planes lining up.
Tampa Heavy, hold short of Delta, please.
Hold short Delta, Japan 5, heavy.
And the Endeavor 5460, hold short of Victor.
Yeah, hold short Victor, Delta 5460.
Victor 4611, continue Charlie left echo, monitor the tower, 123.9er.
Charlie Echo, G39, Victor 4611, good day.
JFK 318, hold short of Delta, I'm just waiting for route approval, I'm hoping that they'll let you go.
Okay, sounds good, hold short Delta, Delta 318, thanks.
And Bridge Delta 4386, be advised it just stopped Robbinsville.
Delta 1438 flying to Miami. Oh, that's Lufthansa.
401 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right. Taxi right onto Alpha and hold short of Sierra.
There you go, that's Lufthansa.
Right Bravo, hold short of November. R94, give way to the left hand, then proceed right onto, give way to the left hand and an American going into Sierra before you make the right on Sierra. Bridge 4543, taxi left, thank you. 10 minutes, proceed right Bravo, hold short of November. Delta 9970. Continue Bravo and Echo to hold short of runway 31, right?
Continue Bravo, Echo, that's what I do, all right, Delta 9970.
Endeavor 4984, continue Bravo, hold short of Victor.
All right, let's go for the little Avianca already on the move.
99 Victor, enter runway 13 left, hold short of Whiskey.
Victor 13 left, hold short of Whiskey.
Avianca 211 flying to Bogota. My goodness, she's non-stop. JFK is busy. Wow. Shout out to JFK Tower. It's always incredible seeing JFK Tower, hearing JFK Tower. This is just a normal day, you guys. It's nothing abnormal for today. We have a big super chat coming in. Get ready. Oh my goodness. Rudra, thank you I'm so sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. Big $50 tip. Hello Peter, awesome stream as always. Love the energy and the planes. Seriously, can't get enough. Big shout out to you for making it such a blast. This is Av Geek Heaven. That's what Rudra just said. In the form of a big super chat. Thanks Rudra. Sit back, relax, enjoy the last day, sadly. Last day from the TWA Hotel. Big one coming in. I'm so happy you're enjoying it, Rudra. Alright, so that is the Delta. Flying in from Barcelona. We have the Italians.
Yeah, they're moving 30 now to 28, so we can make our way over there.
Delta 26, I need you to keep moving. Red Bravo, and I'll get you going.
Red Bravo, we were told to go behind ATI.
There's no problem. Just be protected now. Red Bravo.
We're going Red Bravo, short of Foxtrot, 26.
Get around with the left to
4,000 likes right around the corner, only 200 away. We'll see if we can make it happen, okay? 4,000 likes, only 200 away. Can we cross 4,000 before the Lufthansa 747 takes off? I don't know if you guys can hear me right now, okay? ATC is loud and a whole bunch of planes making a whole bunch of sound. Lufthansa 401 taxiing right now, taking the long way to 22 right. 4,000 likes, 200 away. I don't. You guys can't hear me. There's no way. There's too much sound. All right, yeah, ready. Solid State says ETA best blue in the business. Sue says hit that like button. Hit that like button. They're talking to the Japanese.
5 heavy.
Go ahead, Japan 5 heavy.
Japan 5 heavy. You're good to go with the coast route?
I'll call Japan 5 heavy.
Yes, you have that route and you're good to go with that one?
I'm on Japan 5 heavy.
Answer me, please.
Ground over 5009. We're on Bravo. Command just gave us a hotel entry. We can probably make this left-hand turn if it's good for you.
Delta Bravo 9, if you can, you know what to do for the Bravo, Golf and Alpha.
I wonder if I heard correctly. Did it sound like Japan Airlines 5 was having like an issue with the routes?
Delta 265 heavy, gateway to JFK Hotel.
Boston Celtics, are you ready? Landing soon, the actual team. Oh my goodness. Mimi has never tried Coke with lemon. I recommend it 100%. Cup of Coca-Cola, all right? 1, maybe 2 lemons inside of it. You will never drink Coke without lemon after that. I definitely recommend it. Coke with lemon. Boston Celtics up next. And that's them. There you go, Boston Celtics landing right now. There you go, I think Condor Green is a fitting site.
Left
72 seats on that 757, every single one first class. The Boston Celtics have arrived in New York to beat New York. Beat New York, Boston. Come on, Celts. Beat the Knicks. We'll stay with the Celts. Oh my goodness, Condor! Come on, Condor! Stealing the spotlight. I wanted to stay with the Celtics for a little more. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave Team Stripes. All right, Celtics. That's the Celts. Team Stripes forever. There you go, Brave Mog. Give me both. Team Stripes. OG Nimi. Team Stripes. Oh, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez. Rudra. Oh, sorry. There you go, Brave Mog is Team Stripes. We love the Team Stripes on LA flights. Team Stripes. Jonas 95. Thomas. Team Stripes. By the way, I think I see the fancy Porsche. Is this a fancy Porsche? No, that's not the fancy Porsche. That's a Jeep Compass. Delta has special, VIP vehicles to shuttle passengers to their connecting flights. We saw a Porsche Macan earlier today. All right, there goes the Celtics. Little CRJ is going to be pushing soon, and there it is. CRJ pushing from Alpha Niner. Ross, a $5 super chat coming in. Peter, when in New York do you go for Dunkin' or Starbucks? Oh, hold on. Let me quiet down the ATC for a little bit. A lot of voices in my head right now. Ross, when in New York do you go for Dunkin' or still Starbucks? I go for the Starbucks. I'm trying to rack up the points on the Starbucks app. Yeah, I'm a big If I have to pick between the two, I'm picking Starbucks. There you go, Aras. Tyra 7 Canadian Super Chat. Is today going to be a long day of plane spotting? Well, is it going to be a long show? It kind of is, and it kind of already is a long show. We're coming close to 8 hours. 8 hours of the live show. I know this is LA flights, and only on LA flights is a 6-7 hour show considered short. Coming up on 8 hours. It's a long one already, but yes, to answer your question, we're still going to be live longer, okay? A few more hours. Maybe a 12-hour show today. Who knows what happens? Who knows? How about this? If you guys want a 12-hour live show today, let's cross 4,000 likes. We're only 56 away. 56 likes away. Let's cross the big 4K. Let's go take a look at that big A330. How about this? Let's go over to the exec jet. Let's go for Scandinavian SAS touching down. Let's go for the Italian. Before we go for ETA takeoff, we have the Germans. That's the 747-400. There goes ETA, flying back to Rome. Landing right now, we have A350 1000. Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. Look at this, I didn't know this. My goodness. Degas. A happy birthday to Degas. Bellycat sending a big birthday shout out for our very own Degas. Get ready, look at that. Come on, we all know who Degas is, right? Degas. Degas, happy birthday. He's the guy that said I was gonna die from the bird flu if I ate a fry on Monday. If you guys know what that's about, you guys know. If you don't, then you're gonna have to watch Monday's replay. D-Gas, happy birthday. Come on, everybody, for the chat. Let's do it for him. Happy birthday vibes on the chats. Make it go crazy. All right, let's go for it. Let's go to the queue of planes. We have the Japanese finally taken off. Mr. Lopez, that's your plane. We have the 747-400, number 3 for takeoff. Captain Kim, that's your plane. And we have the 767-400. Captain Ken, FO Mike, that's not your plane. That's not your plane. That's the 400. Their plane is the 300. Wow, there you go. Look at this. We're gonna get D-Gas sick with all the cake. My goodness, Brave Mog, the LA Flight's kitchen smells absolutely delicious. Mr. Lopez, we have Mark, we have Simulator, Banana Wilson, part of the birthday club, Ashley, Mimi, Jeff Walker, Suze, Kitten Duo, Science 75. That's a big birthday club today. All for who? All for who? Oh yeah, D-Gas. All right, A350 1000 landing up. Girl Boss, there you go. Girl Boss is joining the birthday club for our very own D-Gas. He celebrates a birthday tomorrow. Is D-Gas gonna say how old he is or no? You know, I'm 18. I'm 21. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, I'm 20. I'm 21. No way I'm turning 30 this year. No way. No way. Lufthansa lining up. All right, there goes the A350. Let's go over to Lufthansa.
American 3050 advisory, the plane has been stopped at the moment due to this JetBlue and left onto uniform, punctured of uniform 1. American Separation Airlines for 409, we will have something for you in the CPDFC shortly.
Hey, we just got it, uniform 409.
So 12 Romeo Tango 349 left onto West Charlie, right onto Papa.
Into the clouds, that's it. Are we gonna see it again? No, it doesn't look like it. I think that's it. Have a safe flight, Lufthansa. Who's landing right now? Let's go for it. Wow, look at that. We have a Cirrus coming in. We are fully zoomed in right now. There you go. Look at this. We got the little Cirrus coming in. I'm trying my best to keep the camera smooth and steady because the high wind making it a little shaky for us. Wow, there you go. Fantastic job. Into the clouds. It's gone. A few more in the birthday club to celebrate DGAS. We have Susan, we have Jenny, and Max39. Happy birthday, DGAS, from Toby Flaps 20. All right, let's go over to JetBlue, already lined up. JetBlue 1189 has a big flight ahead, flying all the way to San Diego, California. That's a 2,100 nautical mile flight. Next arrival on the parallel runway, we have the Delta flight from Zurich, Delta 53, a 767-400. We're going to stay with the one heading to San Diego first. Let's see, how about, well, okay, we'll stay with the one heading to San Diego instead. Let's go for the 7-6. Delta 53 from Zurich. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that was FO Mike. Okay, great. All right, Peter getting a little nervous. Okay, so we're going to have... Oh my goodness, hold on, I got to quiet down the ATC. ATC just blares in my headset, and when I'm talking to you guys, it's a little difficult. Delta 53. Is it Delta 53? No, it's Delta 22, I think, right? It's the one heading to Berlin. Our good friend, FO Mike, is taking that 76 to Berlin, and it will taxi in front of us, okay? So we're going to get a good view of FO Mike. We're going to zoom into the cockpit. That happens in a few minutes. The estimated takeoff time for Delta, I believe it's Delta 22. It's the one heading to Berlin. Delta 92. Thank you, D-Gas. Estimated takeoff time 4:45 p.m. So any minute. Delta 92 to Berlin. He just came from Berlin, didn't he? No, he just came from that other place, Naples, right? Yeah, he just came back from Naples. My goodness. I'm in the wrong business, ladies and gents. It's going to all the places I wish I could go to. Delta 286, flying to Milan. All right, transponder has been activated. Delta 92, the transponder is on. FO Mike, about to push. You know something? I think we've never done this for FO Mike. What do you guys think? Can we make his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world? #1 isn't too difficult right now. It's like 1,600 people tracking it. I think we can beat that, right? I believe we've never done that for FO Mike. Will today be the first day that we make his flight #1? Into the clouds, it's gone. Hey, by the way, isn't this the U.S. Army priority transport? Yeah, that's it. U.S. Army priority transport. Flew in from Alexandria, Louisiana a few hours ago.
Delta 5395, enter runway 13 left at uniform 3 and hold short of Victor.
All right, a few things before we go for the Swiss takeoff. Wing walkers, A380 is going to push any minute, any second.
Mexico 409 Heavy, are you ready?
Ready at Mexico 409.
Mexico 409 Heavy, perfect. Left on to Delta, move short. Delta 3984, let me know when you're ready. Delta 577, how about you? Are you almost ready?
Yeah, Delta 577, ready here for dispatch.
Let me know when you're ready. Delta 306, how about you?
We're plugging in the route now.
You got it. Delta 806 and uniform 1, enter runway 13 left, and then hold short of uniform 3. Left on Delta, right Charlie, then Echo. Monaco 123.9.
All right, we're going to leave Swiss. Let's go over to the A380 behemoth of the skies.
Monaco 123.9. Alaska 25, left onto Whiskey, right onto runway 13 left, and hold short of Delta.
Whiskey, right, 13 left, hold short Delta, Alaska 25. Delta 2577, we're not able to accept that route.
Just 577, Roger, just be advised that that's the only way out right now.
Yeah, we figured. So you want to stay with not Delta 577?
577 for now, pull up and hold short of Delta Bravo, and to the hearing, let me know.
We'll let them know. We pull up and look at Delta Bravo here in Jet 5 contact.
Delta 3, can you grab the seat left on Bravo?
Left Bravo, Jet 3.
And Delta 1387, I don't have a route going for you, for now hold short of Whiskey.
For now, hold short of Whiskey, Delta 1387.
Let's go for the British 777. Just came in.
Delta 789, left off, left out, please. Delta 780, 798, continue Bravo, hold short of Whiskey.
Bravo, short of Whiskey.
Charlie, then Echo, Model Tower 123.9. Jet 1009, ready runway 02 to right, please wait to the company under tow, then taxi left Bravo, hold short of Victor.
Behind company under tow, left turn Bravo, short Victor, we're planning your right depth to 1009. Program for depth 46.
I will zoom out. We'll include everyone here. Look at that. A380, Virgin Atlantic. We even have a special livery, JetBlue. That's the New York City, New York Fire Department livery.
Taxi left Bravo, hold short of Whiskey.
Left Bravo, short Whiskey, Delta 771 heavy. Now Delta 92 heavy, still going right taxi.
All right, are you ready? Okay, so we have FO Mike starting to taxi, flying to Berlin, Delta 92. Okay, so listen, you know, Captain Ken always gets the attention. We always make his flight number 1 once track. Let's do it for FO Mike this time. Delta 92 to Berlin. We've never tried. All right, so this is gonna be our first time trying to make his flight number 1. I think he deserves it. He's gonna be taken off in front of our. Hopefully he doesn't go 3-1 left though. Hopefully not. All right, he's moving, and we should see him in just a bit. In a few minutes, we should see him. Okay, Delta 92. Don't forget, track his flight. Make FO Mike's flight number 1. Captain Ken gets all the attention. That Captain Ken.
3, left on 2 uniform, hold short of Victor.
Uniform 3, uniform short Victor,
American 306, how are you doing?
How you doing?
American 306, any update?
Sandy going here, Mr. Patel.
Mr. Patel, on standby.
323, Z422 is ready to go.
Okay, 812, please monitor clearance 135.05 for the airways.
A pushback.
Delta 1387 at Whiskey, enter runway 13 left and hold short taxiway Delta. Please systemize frequency 121.6.
Oh no, look at this.
Copy, Delta Whiskey, Delta runway.
I think that's FO Mike. The one moving. Oh no, look at that. I don't think we're going to be able to see him. Where are you going? Oh my goodness, are they going to 13 left? No, right? Don't tell me they're switching the runways. Or, the thing is, oh wait, hold on, is he still moving? Okay, so there he goes. Okay, so the thing is, this could be the thing, okay? I think FO Mike is just taking the long way around JFK to be in the back of the line. So that could be it. I don't think they're switching the runways. We're listening to ground right now, and I have not heard 13 left. Everyone is being sent to 22 right for takeoff. So if they're gonna switch the runways, we'll be the first to hear on ground frequency. I think it's that. I think they're just sending FO Mike the scenic route all around JFK. We should still see him on 22 right. Shine the light coming up. JetBlue 1965. We have Yams. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Seat 4 Alpha. Oh, it's going to be a little tricky to see his light because 4 Alpha is the left side of the plane, and on takeoff, we can only see the right side. It's going to be a little tricky. To see that light.
American 306, follow AIRLINES from your right.
Follow AIRLINES, keep you right off of right, American.
JetBlue 423, system frequency 121.65. The jet correction, level 5395, that might be giving you something overrated. Please system frequency 121.65.
Over to you, 12165, level 5395.
Delta 2093, system frequency 121.65. Hopefully they're putting you back on that way so we can get you right out.
Copy, 2093.
Delta 5106, system frequency 121.65. 206 Atlas, Delta 1009, monitor the tower 121.65.
2165, definitely 101.
Delta 798, system frequency 121.65.
165, Delta 798.
Delta Eclipse at 4710, monitor the tower monitor my frequency 121.65.
165, Victor 47.
Delta 771 Heavy, hold short of taxi Whiskey and monitor my frequency 121.65. Delta 771 Heavy, so hold short of Whiskey.
All right, let's switch it over to AIRLINES flying in from Manchester.
Delta 92 Heavy, monitor my frequency 121.65.
0.65, Delta 92 Heavy.
Delta 806, continue Charlie and Echo, monitor tower 123.9, have a good flight.
Echo, monitor tower, Delta 806 today.
Denmark 104 Heavy, monitor tower 121.9, correction 123.9. Denmark 104 Heavy, monitor tower 123.9. One American 206, monitor tower 123.9, follow them in the ahead. Have a good day.
Alright, Language 2, 163.9, have a good day, man.
Delta call frequency 121.65. And get the 577, make sure you're 121.65. Algeria, please stand by.
Ground Alaska 19, short of Sierra at 2 Tango.
Let's go for the French.
I know 5460, let's update.
And Delta 29, let me know when you're ready to go. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to take a look on it. So I'll see you.
Into the clouds. I'm happy to say, look at this. I'm happy to say that FO Mike, currently the 6th most tracked in the entire world. I think we can do it, right? Number 1. It's getting closer and closer. Come on, he deserves it. You know, the Captain Cans of the world stealing all the spotlight. All right, we have the Mexicans lining up. Aero Mexico 409 to Mexico City. And we have the Irish. We have AIRLINES flying back to Dublin. We have Amazon Air. Amazon flying in from CVG.
Also 1406, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 2 to right, for me in this frequency.
And we have our moderator Renee wishing a happy birthday to Digas. The one and only Digas. Happy early birthday, Digas, once again. All right, let's take a look. We have the 7.6 on final. We also have the A380 moving again, but we're gonna stick with the arrival instead.
5042 Kennedy Tower, you're following a company CRJ wing 1906, only 22 left, clear line. Clear line. Greenheart, 9 Charlie, heavy cross runway 22 right at Golf, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground on 121.65. Cross 2 to right Golf, then Bravo, 121.65 on ground, 9 Mike Charlie.
All right, let's switch it over to 12165. That's an empty A350 heading to the gate.
Continue Charlie, I got 637. 13 left at Victor. Follow your company on Charlie. Okay, crossing 13 left, following.
All right, let's go over to the Mexican 787 on the roll.
Heavy, cross runway 13 left at Victor, follow the JetBlue on your right.
Center cross 13 left on Victor, follow the JetBlue Delta 92.
Iberia 0212 Heavy, runway 22 right, expect to be a right Alpha, short of uniform.
Iberia 0212, runway 22 right, we make it right to Alpha, we'll hold set, don't forget to call me ready at 0212.
Alaska 19, you're going to wait tail and follow an Iberia A330 from the left, hold short of uniform.
I follow Iberia, hold short, uniform, Alaska 19.
Delta 182 Heavy, runway 22 right, check to via right on Bravo, short of uniform.
22 Heavy, right turn level, hold short, uniform, Delta 182 Heavy.
JetBlue 2129, runway 22 right.
Gate 7, this one, parking at Gate 7.
Left Bravo, short of whiskey.
Bravo, hold short of whiskey after Langus, hold to right, JetBlue 2129.
JetBlue 1759, runway 22 right. Alpha, short.
Oh wow, look at this. Looks like we're going to have a tri-jet in 9 minutes. FedEx MD-11 flying in from Memphis. You know, we love tri-jets on LA flights. Look at that. I think it's not that often that we get to see tri-jets here at JFK.
Aircraft Delta 2093, we are ready with the new route.
Delta 2093?
Yes, sir, ready, we are ready for next.
We have Cheryl Hansel sending us a slice of cake. Sending DGAS a slice of cake.
On Delta Charlie, Echo for runway 22 right, Delta 2093.
Thank you, Cheryl Hansel.
37 at Delta, follow Delta.
At Delta, follow Delta, JetBlue 637.
Jazz 554, give way to a Delta 737 at Delta, let them pass left to right.
Oh my goodness, it looks like it's not going to be taken off. Not landing, right? It hasn't taken off yet. Well, there you go. No tri-jet. Let's go over to Air Serbia. Have a special livery for the A330.
Delta 2093.
At JetBlue 423, they're gonna reroute you over your original route. So at Delta Bravo, make the left Delta Bravo, and hold short of Echo and Fox Bravo.
423, left Bravo, hold short of Echo 1 Bravo. At clearance of Blue 577, we got that way reroute, it's good with us.
JetBlue 577, final. Roger. Stand by, and I have your paperwork. I can do that.
Alright, thanks.
Delta 2093, again, it'll be right Charlie, left Echo. You can monitor tower on 123 per ladder.
Charlie, Echo 239, Delta 2093, connect.
JetBlue 637, we're going to follow Delta all the way, monitor 123 per ladder.
Follow Delta 1239, JetBlue 637.
Delta 92 Heavy, continue Charlie.
Let's go over to the JetBlue A220.
Copy Charlie, head with the runway Delta 92 Heavy.
Delta 92 Heavy, you can monitor 123.9.
239, see you, Delta 92 Heavy.
JetBlue 1759.
Alright, lining up, we have Delta.
Cross runway 31 right. runway 31 right on Victor, we'll make right on Charlie and hold circle 7 at UDS, 321. You guys 709 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi right on Alpha, short of uniform. Ground jazz, 554. That's 554? Yeah, we're cleared into the ramp by Alpha 1 if we can squeeze in there. That's 554, Delta join Alpha. Delta join Alpha, jazz 554, thanks. JetBlue 23, just let me know when you're ready with that new route. We're ready in about 30 seconds. JetBlue 423, clear alignment, follow the customer in front of you, and line for 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Stay behind company, and 239, have a good day. Alaska 98, short of uniform.
Alright, let's go for AIRLINES.
That's 2093.
2 for 1 special.
Shut up, Echo, Delta 2093.
Wagner 381, Kennedy 10, walk 0301.
Alright, don't forget about FO Mike now. We're gonna try and make his flight the #1 most tracked. We should be able to see him in just a few minutes.
93, turn right on Echo Echo. Can you accept runway 22 at Echo Echo for departure?
I mean, we would need to do the back taxi. We don't have to do that.
29.3 at Echo Echo, enter runway 22 right, runway 22 at the full length line.
Alright, I see, okay, so on radar, I'm seeing FO Mike. And in fact, I think we should be able to see him in just a few seconds. He is making his way to runway 22 right. And we're going to try and make his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. Right now, is he out of the top 10? Oh my god, he's out of the top 10. Alright, we'll see what happens.
One, confirm your suspect 28, what's your request? One Roger, proceed underneath the floor of the Bravo airspace at a below 500 feet, caution wake turbulence, all sides to the left. Below 500, Delta 2093, the wind is 1905, caution wake turbulence from the previous heavy A330 departure, runway 22 right, full line, your first takeoff.
22 right, full left, Delta 2093.
American 3179 ready. American 3179, Roger, I'll loop you back around here, so turn left on runway 31 right, and then can you make a 180 to hold for the Yankee on the other side?
Alright, let's go for him. Let's go for FO Mike.
31 right, and then make
That's
that
him.
180, and then hold for the Yankee, American 3179. We'll do that. We'll enter 31 right, left on Yankee, make a 180 for 3179. American 306, K7, runway 22 right, full length offer. 22 right, after wait American 306.
Is he out of the top 10? Oh my goodness, I think he is. Out of the top 10. Delta 93 to Berlin. Is it 93 or is it 92? I think I told you guys the wrong flight number. It's Delta 92 to Berlin. Let's go over to the British 777.
That's 2093, good day, contact your departure. Good day, that's right answer.
I'm happy to say FO Mike is in the top 10 again. 9th most tracked. 9th and climbing.
Look at 3179 to right on Yankee, taxi Yankee and Echo, hold short runway 22 right. Yankee left Echo, short of 22 right, American 3179. Market 306, wind 204, and we're 22 right, that's takeoff. 22 right, cliff takeoff and landing, American at 306.
We're listening to tower 1239er right now. 1239. That's the frequency we're listening to right now.
637 KJFK, and a 22 right, line up away.
52 right, line up away, JetBlue 637.
Yep, 1239. Let's take a look. We have Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm. A $5 super chat. My great aunt lived near JFK most of her life. When my ma called her, they had to pause their conversations when the Concorde was landing or taking off. What a memory. What an experience. My goodness. What an experience.
306 contact is set.
Currently the fourth most tracked. Come on, number one though. It's number one's weird. Okay, number one. More than 2,000 people are tracking number one, making it nearly impossible. Listen, you guys, you guys are the best AvGig family around. You guys are pushing. You guys have made FO Mike currently the third most tracked in the entire world. It's going to be a little tricky for number one, but listen, top three, I'll take that any day of the week. And listen, you guys are still pushing, so thank you for that. There you go. There you go. How about this? Before the takeoff, let me stabilize the camera here. We have Delta 29 flying in from Venice, arriving in a few seconds. We're gonna stay with FO Mike for a bit.
637, lane 1
All right, so FO Mike in third place. What separates third and second? Less than 50, around 40. All right, 40 of you need to track it, and then we'll jump to number two. Okay, now the difference between third and second is 20. 20 of you, and then it will be in second place. I'll take that any day of the week. Second place is the goal. We're fighting for second. We're fighting for second. Only 3 of you now. 3 of you needed to make FO Mike's flight number the second most tracked. I'm happy to say FO Mike currently the second most tracked in the entire world. It's the weirdest thing with number one. I don't know what's happening with that one. A lot of people are tracking it, but listen, second, I'll take that any day of the week. I mean, for FO Mike's first attempt, right, in the leaderboard, that's all right, right? Second most tracked. nearly 1,000 of you av geeks tracking FO Mike. Takeoff frequency is 1239, right? That's the frequency I'm listening to right now. 1239.
Yep, we're 423. Fly runway heading and contact with flight. Archer, runway heading, JetBlue 423. Have a good day. Two heavy, wind 2105, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 92 heavy. 3179, Kennedy down, caution late turbulence, runway.
That didn't sound like FO Mike. Is he flying?
22 right, line up and wait, emerging 3179.
I'm assuming FO Mike is flying because that did not sound like him on the radio. Yeah, that's definitely him. FO Mike, have a safe one.
Heavy, fly runway heading and contact you. Runway heading departure, Delta 92 heavy, see ya.
See ya.
Seven 1346 Kennedy Tower, following a 737, wind 2106, runway 22 left, clear left. Clear land 22 left, JetBlue 1346.
Let's go for the American Airlines A319. That one, let's take a look. American flying to Charlotte. That's American 3179. All right, let's go for the Spanish. Spanish Iberia, next one to take off.
Number 5315, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 2206, runway 22 left, clear land.
3 for 1. We have 3 CRJ 900s. That's Captain Ken's favorite plane. We have Robert joining us. Great to see you, friend. Robert sending a whole bunch of channel support, a whole bunch of love to LA flights. Says Peter was earlier global, the earlier global arrival. Very cool. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Trust the host. Thank you so much, Robert. Great to see you, friend. Thank you, Robert. Good vibes, my friend. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. We wish you all the best, okay? We wish you all the best, Robert. Three for 1. We have the Turkish 777 on final approach. Turkish 1 flying in from Istanbul. 777-300 flying 9 hours 47 minutes. Look at this, what a shame. We have FO Matt joining us. Wishing FO Mike a safe flight. I'll be on Delta 784 tomorrow. Jeez Louise, I hate to say, FO Matt, I hate to say this, but we're gonna, today's the last day of JFK. We're gonna fly back to Los Angeles tomorrow. We wish you the safest of flights, my friend. And hopefully one day soon we'll get your arrival, your takeoff on LA flights. Let's go for Turkish on final. A330 lining up. Line up and wait, Delta 182 flying to Rome. Looks like we also have Neos, Dreamliner flying to Milan. Look at this, we have a Delta 767 exiting the runway, unknown reason. Let's go over to the A220, beginning its taxi. Now that the CRJs are on the move, 3-for-1 special. There you go. Oh yes, AMC, I'm so sorry to say, but yes, we will be, today's the last, we had to rearrange the schedule, AMC, and it was like a whole thing. Would have been so nice to see you, my friend, but it's going to have to be next time. Yeah, we had to rearrange the schedule this week, sadly. Alright, let's go over to Neos. Looks like we also have Copa lined up. You know, these guys are still oh my goodness, you know what's happening? I know what's happening. Are we gonna have a runway change? Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. I think we're gonna have a. I think we might have a runway change. No, actually, we're not. You know, it's the strangest thing because I'm still seeing a lot of planes taxi to the 22s. For a second there, I thought they might be changing the runways, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like we still have 22s. So that's good news for you, good news for me. All right, that's an interesting right turn. Interesting right, but they should just be circling around JFK. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be optimistic. They're taking the long way around. Ed Vigol sending us a $10 super chat. Hey Peter, maybe this will get you a couple of fries tonight. Thanks for the help, my friend. Certainly will help. And I hope you're enjoying the JFK special, the last day of the JFK special. AMC sending us a 320 super chat. No worries, Peter, I understand. See you next time. See you next time, AMC. So all these planes are making the right. Like I said, what we hope is happening, all right? What we hope is happening is that they're going to take the long way around JFK, just like FO Mike did, all right? FO Mike did the same thing. No 13s. Say no to the 13s. Are you ready? No 13s. Hey, is this a flight crew? Yeah, I think so, right? Look at that. I think that's a flight crew checking out the plane. All right, let's go and take a look. Let's go for the A220. No, excuse me, A320. Transponder has been activated on a very big plane. You see, there's still planes taxiing to the 22, so I think we're still okay. We have a very big plane that I hope to see on 22 right. I'm expecting to see on 22 right. Lufthansa 411 flying to Munich, and Airbus A380. Jeez Louise. I'm seeing a few scary messages on the chat in regards to the 13s. Lufthansa, the transponder's on.
W407 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. You're 6 miles in trail to a high Boeing 787, caution with turbulence. Wind 210 at 5, runway 60 left, clear land.
Okay, so Rory says, from what I can see on the ATIS, 22 right is still the departure runway, so... Oh my goodness. As of right now, as of right now, the runway is still active, 22 right, but it might be swapping the runways in the near future. My goodness, hopefully not. Just give me that A380. Give me that A380 on 22 right. I'll be a happy plane spotter. There's someone posing for the cameras. Let's go for it.
American 168 Heavy, keep your speed up, cross 228 Juliet, taxi left onto Bravo, and monitor ground 121.65. Hurry up, Juliet, and left on Bravo, American 168.
All right. Keep your eye on Delta 2832. Will it go to the 13s or will it go to runway 22 left for arrival? On radar, Delta 2832 from Orlando. It looks a little iffy. All right, we'll see what happens. Hey, by the way, look at this. We still have planes going to the 22, so I mean, I don't know why we're hitting the panic alarm. We have LL heading straight to 22 right. Look at that. I don't know why we're hitting the panic alarm. I think we're still okay. Wow, look at this. Look at all the planes still going to the 22s. I think we're okay. At least for a short, at least for a while longer, we're still okay.
Delta 620, Kennedy Tower, Found Company 319, wind 210 at 5, runway 22 left, clear land. 22 left, clear land, Delta 620.
All right, a lot of planes still. Okay, so this is a good question. Very quick, before this one takes off. CRJ, don't take off. So we have Smelly Dog. It says, I'm very new to plane spotting. Can the LA Flights family explain what's the difference between the 22s and 13s? Okay, so the 22s, right? Those are the runways. The runways we're seeing right now, those are 22 right for takeoff, 22 left for arrival. Sometimes for arrivals, when it gets really busy, they use both runways, 22 left and right. Perfect runways, I think. 13s, if they start landing on 13 left and 13 right, it's behind the hotel, so we can't see them land or take off. We can see the post liftoff and we can see them fly away, right? But it's not the same. It's not the same as seeing the entire takeoff roll from start until liftoff. All right, it's not the same. So we can do that. We can see that with the 22s, not with the 13s. 13s are not good. All right, there you go. I think that's a pretty good explanation, right? Did that make sense? I think Peter was yapping a little too much there. Well, there you go, the difference between the 22s and 13s. Explained by Trust the Host.
Short of 22 right, stay with you, likely going to be a hotel entry. I'm checking it right now, 1368.
For takeoffs, I think 22 right is the best runway. If you're spotting from the TWA Hotel, 22 right, best one. We have Etihad still posing for the cameras. This one's still waiting for the couple of CRJs in the distance. Let's go for the 767. Beginning its takeoff roll. Delta 232 flying to Naples. Alright, A321 XLR. Next one for takeoff, flying to Oslo in Norway. That's a long 7-hour and change flight on the A321. A380 will be departing shortly. We have the Lufthansa flight flying to Munich, and it's moving. All right, it is moving. Pushing from Terminal 1. I'm expecting it to go to 22 right. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. There's a... Oh my goodness. Do you know something? Okay. Do you guys know about the emergency landing that happened a few days ago? It was Lufthansa 405, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. It took off. We actually caught the takeoff. However, it came back to Kennedy a few hours after we ended, okay? I know the A321's moving, but that aircraft, the transponder is on, okay? We're going to be seeing that A340 take off shortly. The transponder is on. So it looks like it's been here for a few days. Getting much needed repair work. I believe it was something to do with its hydraulic systems. According to the tower conversations I've heard posted online. Lufthansa's 9925 and A3 4300. Alright, we'll leave that one. It went straight into the clouds. Let's stay here for a bit. Wow, there you go. We're going to see that one take off in a bit. We're going to have back-to-back Lufthansa takeoffs by the A340 flying to Frankfurt and the A380 heading to Munich. Greg Russell, welcome back. Thanks so much for joining us. We're going to have a double Lufthansa takeoff, the A340-300, the one that came back to Kennedy as an emergency a few days ago, and also the Lufthansa A380 flying to Munich. Yeah, we still have a whole bunch of planes heading to the 22s. How about this? We'll listen to ground for a little while. Let's see where they're taking the planes. Still posing for the cameras, this one. You know, every time I think to myself, okay, we're okay. You know, the 22s are still going to be okay. You know, something happens that makes me question it. But, okay, right now a CRJ took a very crucial right turn on one of the taxiways behind the hotel. And that CRJ is going to 22 right, so that tells me they're still active. Very crucial turn. Very nice, CRJ. Let's go over to the number 2 for takeoff. A330neo flying to Ghana. And American Airlines 777 flying to Barcelona, also appearing. Two to right. Sounds great. 22 right.
Left Bravo, short of Victor, 22 right, Never 3931, follow your company for 22 right, short of Victor.
Hey, look at this. Tyro's back. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Long time no see.
After 19, turn right at uniform, 2, right after 13 left, short of Victor. Uniform 2, 13 left, short of Victor, Alaska, 19. Ground template 2129 for fuel planning. Can you give us the sequence? 2129. You'll be the next Robin. Ready to go down. Your number is 10 in line. Put it down there. Thank you, sir. Template with 337 behind him. 337, there'll be at least 3 planes between you and that guy. So I can't give everyone a number. Stuff is moving too quick. Just wait. I'll get back to you. If you need to go back to the rest, just let me know. Target 66, do you still want all short? Mega 66, now you're going to follow that, continue on Echo Monitor 123.9. Roger, you're next to come out, stand by. And 283, that's 213, left to right, Victor, right off the 13 left, that's short of Victor. It's 13 left, hold short of Whiskey, Temple 263.
Do we still see it? Nope, that's it.
Take that 4767, turn left to uniform, follow that jet blue. That's on, and also runway 13 left and hold short of whiskey.
Exec jet, up next.
On the 13 left, hold short of whiskey for Gear 4767.
Exec jet vibes.
Follow the American Eagle in front of you, join runway 13 left, short of whiskey. All American Eagle, join 13 left, short of whiskey, Delta 740. JetBlue 2473, continue down 13 left, one short of Delta. Continue down 13 left, we'll hold short of Delta, JetBlue 2473. JetBlue 2129, and turn left onto Delta Bravo, and then Alpha, and then Charlie, follow Alaska. Left Delta Bravo, and on Charlie, follow Alaska, JetBlue 2129. 2129, monitor tower 123.9. Eta 239, JetBlue 2129. 709, follow your company, join runway 13 left. Follow company, join runway 13 left, Delta 709. 709, on runway 13 left, thanks for the whiskey. On 13 left, hold short of whiskey, Delta 709. American 334, heavy runway 122 right, thank you, be a right alpha, short of uniform.
Don't know about you, but I think that was a rocket launch.
603 heavy, runway 22 right. Follow KLM and Bravo. Follow KLM and Bravo.
All right.
603 heavy. KLM 642 heavy, continue on Bravo for the uniform.
So we have the A350-1000. That one is about to push. So the cones have been removed from the perimeter of the aircraft. The tug is ready to push. And keep in mind, Gate 7 is usually reserved for the A380 flight that flies in from Milan, and that one, well, comes in about 30 or 40 minutes. So I think it's about time for this one to push. And we'll cross our fingers. Hopefully we get a few pilot waves from the Virgin Atlantic crew. We have a Blue JetBlue parking at Gate 2, Terminal 5.
0, hold short of Delta. Hold short of Delta, Delta 740. Delta 709, hold short of whiskey. Hold short of whiskey, Delta 709. Desert 5028. Continue on Alpha, short of Delta. Alpha, short Delta. The 5040, follow your company, short of Delta.
American 66 to Barcelona. That's it. Are we going to see it again? Kinda. Alright, we'll leave it. A lot of cloud. A lot of clouds. We have the 767-300 in position, ready to go. This one is Delta 670 flying to San Francisco. On arrival on the parallel runway, we have Delta 4 flying in from Heathrow. Delta 4 from Heathrow. A lot of planes coming in, so we have the E-175 taxiing down LA Flight's way, parking at Alpha 9. For the 787 El Al to Tel Aviv. We're still waiting on Lufthansa A380, the King of the Skies. We're also waiting for a Lufthansa A340-300 to take off. Oh, still waiting on a few planes. Oh, hey, interesting. Roses are red, this plane is blue. Let's go over to the Italian. We have Ita flying in from Rome. Italians. All right, engines are starting up. This one's stealing the spotlight. Look at this. Okay, one more JetBlue. I want to show you something. After this one, something that will affect today's live show. Okay. Look at this. I wonder if the camera can do this justice. Do you see those clouds in the distance? Well, that's fog, everyone, and it's coming in. Right now, I can't. So right now, there's fog pretty much everywhere surrounding Kennedy's perimeter. Look at that. A lot of fog, everyone. That's show-ending fog right there. You can't see anything. Look at that. It's just a sea of clouds there. Look at that. It's a sea of fog. Yeah, that's a show ender. Hopefully the fog stays away. Hopefully not. Hopefully we get to see the Lufthansa A380 and the Lufthansa A340 take off. Alright, let's go for the big American Airlines 777-200 Rolls-Royce engines powering up. You know, the Lufthansa is just taking its time. My goodness, taking its time taxiing to the 22s. There's a lot of planes in front of the Lufti A380. God, look at that, the cloud. The fog, everyone. All right. KLM 100 on the move. We have the KLM 100 taxiing to 22 right. We have DD Green Film sending us a $2 super chat. Good evening. Hope everyone, hope to see you again in Atlanta. Oh, we'll be there again. I loved Atlanta. I absolutely love it. Atlanta, the world's busiest airport. We had some great days there. We didn't have more great days because, well, Peter fell sick. So we couldn't have that many shows from Atlanta. Oh my goodness, but it was such a great location. Not only KLM, but we also have the Italians on the move. Let me zoom out just a bit. Still waiting for KLM. KLM taking its time.
Weather
right, we're going to spot the A340-300 Lufthansa that was here for a few nights, getting much needed work done after an emergency landing back on Monday. So now it's flying back to Frankfurt. There it is, that's the one. We saw it take off Monday night. Came back to Kennedy after the show ended, a few hours after the show ended.
Monitor the frequency, I'll reach out to you. Please don't call me. 263, are you ready to go? We're ready, JetBlue 263. For 263, you follow the traffic off your left, the regional jet on Charlie, Monta 123.9, good day. We'll follow the regional jet on Charlie off our left, and 23.9 monitor JetBlue 263. 2135, back to you up, follow the Alaska at Alpha 1, join uniform, shuttle 13 left.
So the fog, right, that we just zoomed into, we have, let's see, the fog is causing JFK to go to swap. That means severe weather avoidance plan and causing planes to reroute, thus the long lines on the taxiways and delays. Well, thank you for the update. The fog causing a few headaches, I believe, right? Lufthansa's 9925 was supposed to take off an hour and 15 minutes ago. Lufthansa 411, the Airbus A380 to Munich, was supposed to take off 55 minutes ago. So big delays confirmed. Let's see how long ETA. Oh my goodness, what's the delay for this one? Well, looks like on my end, the flight information hasn't updated on my tracking app.
Right turn on 1 to left, Charlie 5. Wherever you need to. 28118 heavy, you ready? 28118 heavy. 28118 heavy. Give way to the active taxi via Alpha, left whiskey, cross runway 218. Alpha, left whiskey, just close to 01, go to 118 heavy. 28118 heavy on the other side, Charlie, then Echo, Monta 123.9. Charlie Echo, 123.9, go to 118. Down to 411, continue via Alpha and hold short of Delta Bravo. We continue Alpha,
All right, thank you, Digas. Looks like the scheduled time for the ETA 5:40 p.m. So that one delayed at least 40 minutes.
So you're gonna make it 180 for me. And they'll just hold short of Victor. So you're just gonna be on 1 left, facing the same direction, short of Victor.
Do you know something? There's gonna be a good chance that that A340 might be taking off like a rocket launch. I'm sure it's flying empty, isn't it? A340 flying empty. Are we gonna see the first ever A340 rocket? The first ever A340 rocket could happen in the next few minutes.
Kennedy ground, outbound Delta Alpha. For now, third taxi left on to Bravo and hold short of Victor. Okay, going out Delta Alpha, left Bravo, short Victor, JetBlue 283. Delta 965 Kennedy ground, runway 22 right. Wavy is currently stopped, so taxi left on Bravo and hold short of Victor. 22 right, left on Bravo, short of Victor for now for JetBlue 1965. The 411 Super, you're going to continue via Alpha, just hold short of Delta Bravo for now. You'll give way to 2 JetBlues outbound at Delta Alpha, please. Yeah, if you get the outbound with the Bravo and we get base to 2, and then 2 aircraft on break,
look at this. Look at all these planes waiting to take off, waiting to taxi.
France 003 heavy candy ground.
It's all that rerouting happening due to the fog rolling in.
Number 341 candy ground. Ronto's currently stopped for now. Taxi line on Alpha and hold short of Juliet. Alpha, hold short Juliet, JetBlue 340.
All right, you guys, get ready. Okay, so this A340, so like I keep saying, that's the one that came in as an emergency a few nights ago on Monday, all right? Possibly the first rocket that we've ever seen, the first ever rocket departure, first ever liftoff like a rocket by an A340. Will it happen? Already on the move, it's already picking up speed. Most likely it's flying empty.
Well, I have a 358. Are you at golf? 358? Negative. Yeah, typically 358. 22 right, follow the company and get away the traffic at hotel. Yep, 358. Confirm you at taxiway golf, please. Yes, sir. We're number 2 on the A220 at golf. Typically 358. Number 355. Just listen up to the numbers. You guys have similar call trends. Yeah, it just kind of cut out. Sorry about that. Confirm for 340. Typically 341 at the right. Alpha, hold short Juliet. Affirmative. Well, I'm just currently stopped. I don't know for how long. Got it. Lady 73 Candy Ground, runway 22 right outbound Foxtrot, taxi via left on Bravo, Hotel Delta. Left on Bravo, Hotel Delta, Lady 73. NASA Cognite 702 Heavy Candy Ground.
1,800 feet per minute so far, 1,900 feet per minute. Will it be a rocket launch? It's definitely gaining a lot of altitude, 2,200 feet. Vertical speed. No, 1,600. Not a rocket. Not a rocket, but let me tell you something. That's the closest A340 rocket we've ever had. That's the closest one. All the other A340s are flying fully loaded. Highest number I saw was, I believe, 22, 23. 100. Vertical speed. Nice. Looks like we're going to see Q80. Q8 777. Big Lufthansa will come into view any second.
4931, you able to move? Good evening, that's area 03, Sierra Papa. Taxi, Bravo. 610 Heavy, are you cleared as well? I do confirm, we're clear from Brussels now. We can continue to...
Big one.
Alright, continue to your left. Okay, take up by Mike Rao, confirm? Yeah, you're going in November, correct? Affirmative. Okay, continue. France 03 Heavy, what's the gate?
Wow, a lot of variety.
Heavy, are you cleared into the ramp? Yes, we clear, but we need more space behind the Itaú from the right. Okay, move up and hold short of Mike Bravo. Let me know when you're cleared in, please. FM 003 Heavy at Tango Alpha, join Bravo, short uniform. Tango Alpha, good Bravo, uniform at front 00. Alaska 52, make the right turn on 13 left, short of Charlie 3. 13 left, short of Charlie 3, Alaska 52. American 135, you can follow Alaska 13 left, short of Charlie 3. On Alaska, short of Charlie American 4931, Roger, just take the right turn here at the Victor, right turn on 13 left. Once you get on the runway, just make a 180 and then hold.
A lot of things happening. Let's go for the Q. Okay, so we're seeing the Q80. We have the Lufthansa A340, excuse me, A380 Behemoth flying to Munich. Let's go over to the KLM 787 on 22 left.
Airplane 003 Heavy, yes. Left Tango Alpha, right Bravo, short of taxi uniform. Double 803, you're going to make your right turn here at Whiskey, right turn on 13 left, and then hold short of Delta. 303 again. 303, right turn at Whiskey, right on 13 left, and hold short of taxiway Delta. Right Whiskey, right 13 left, short Delta JetBlue 8036.
No, 5408, on the second radio contact clearance 13505 for your revision and start the engines if you shut down.
3505 is better.
American 302 on the second radio contact clearance 13505, if you're shut down, start them up.
We'll start them up 13505.
Delta 740, just let me know when you're ready to go with the new route.
Delta 740, welcome.
Delta 355, Candy ground, on at Delta, for now taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Okay, we'll need a minute, we gotta start it back up, we have to shut down from the way.
Okay, so you're shut down at the taxiway?
Negative, we're on a ramp on the inner lane short of Delta, or on Delta short of Alpha. Round 9702.
9702, I need a phone call time, please.
It's National Cargo 9702. Any time frame for us?
I don't. Sam 8181 Heavy Candy ground. Be runway 22 right, Wavies are currently shut down, taxi right Alpha, hold short of Quebec.
Right on Alpha,
Goodness. I'm hearing the tower. That's a ground controller. I mean, it's non-stop throughout the day.
Double 515 Candy ground. Runway 22 right, taxi right on Alpha and hold short of Juliet. 22 right Alpha, short of Juliet, double 515.
Royal Air Maroc 787 coming in.
Delta 204 Heavy, you ready to go?
204 Heavy 30. And ground Delta 28 is Hotel Bravo short Alpha.
Alright, if you were told to monitor, please just monitor the frequency. Delta 341, taxi out straight ahead via Kilo, make a right turn on 31 left.
Turn ahead Kilo, right turn 31 left, up to 341.
Delta 341, taxi down 31 left, short of Mike Bravo.
Down 31 left, hold short Mike Bravo, JetBlue 341.
With 358 call company, right on 31 left and hold short of Mike Bravo.
All the companies taxi on 31 left, hold short Mike Bravo, JetBlue 358.
Delta 204 Heavy, Bravo Echo cross runway 13 left.
Bravo Echo, cross 13 left, Delta 204 Heavy.
Alright, let's go over to the Kuwaiti 777.
Right on Charlie, hold short of Echo.
Cross 13 left of Victor, right on Charlie, hold short of Echo, advance 003 Heavy.
Delta 204 Heavy, just hold short of runway 13 left. You're getting a slight amendment to your route to North Brick.
I will hold short of 13 left, Delta 204 Heavy. And ground JetBlue 355, we're ready to go, we still good, 22 right, Alpha short of Juliet.
355 gate affirmative, right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Right, Alpha short of Juliet, 22 right, JetBlue 355.
Delta 603, move up on Bravo short of Victor.
Bravo short of Victor now, JetBlue 603.
Airframe 003 Heavy, continue Charlie and Echo for the full length Montauk 123.9.
Continue Echo, full length 22 right, and 123, small 9, movement into 003 Heavy.
Charlie and Echo for full length, right Charlie and Echo.
Charlie Echo,
American 404 Heavy Candy ground, runway 22 right. Line 2 Bravo Heavy at Tango Alpha, join Bravo and hold short of uniform.
Tango Alpha, join Bravo and hold short of uniform, B-line 5 to Bravo Heavy.
Into the fog. That one is out of here. Let's go for Lufthansa. Caution with turbulence.
Random 2903, Roger, what gate number?
That will check. If you want us to turn off the taxiway here.
You can make the left turn at Alpha 4 and just hold short of Delta.
Okay, left at Alpha 4, hold short Delta. Just to 2904, get back. turn right, Victor, then right turn on Charlie and Nickel beeline, 52 Bravo Heavy.
Second 1953 on the second radio contact clearance 13505.
3505, American 1953.
Jeez, what a shame. There you go. It goes in to the clouds. It's gone. Have a safe flight back to Munich.
Short of Tango Alpha, please.
Very, very pretty takeoff, that one. Let's go for Japan Airlines 4 and A350-1000 up next.
We don't have
Don't have a gate?
No, we don't have the 14.
Okay, continue straight ahead via Bravo and Papa, make a left turn at Mike Charlie.
Straight Bravo Papa, left turn Mike Charlie, 003 Papa.
003 Papa, once you make the left turn at Mike Charlie, left turn onto runway 13 right and hold short of Mike Bravo.
Mike Charlie, that's 13 right and holding short of Mike Bravo, 003 Papa.
Line 52 Bravo Heavy, continue Charlie and Echo, Montauk 123.9er. Charlie and Echo and monitor 23.9, line 52 Bravo Heavy. Ground up 353 Heavy, we did get a reroute, we're ready to move. That's a 353 Heavy, roger. You can cross runway 13 left at the Victor, right on Charlie. Right, clear cross 13 left on Victor, right on Charlie, up 353 Heavy. 353 Heavy, Montauk 123.9. 339 up 353 Heavy, guys. Number 603, continue via Bravo, right uniform, short of 13 left. Continue Bravo uniform, hold short, 13 left, Japanese 603. Alaska 52, just let me know when you're ready to go with that new route over coast. We are ready to taxi. Alaska 52 with the new route. Alaska 52, make the left turn at Charlie 3, right turn on Charlie, hold short of Charlie.
We have the French. We have the 777-300ER flying to Paris. Let's go for the lineup and wing.
04 Heavy, Roger. I'll have a sequence for you shortly. Heavy, cross through on right at Echo now and Montauk 1239. Cross through on right at Echo now, over ground, or tower 239.
We have Priscilla with a $10 super chat. Hope to see you back at JFK in the near future. Maybe 4th of July, if the hotel can give us a green light. If not, hopefully UN week. All of that is just pending hotel approval. So we're going to try our absolute best. Okay, thank you, Priscilla. Have a great night. And thank you so much for tuning in.
Number 283, just hold short of Victor. Hold short of Victor, number 283. 1965, hold position. They will stop here, number 1965. This is 1965, I'm sorry. Follow company and just hold short of Victor. I'll get you guys somewhere to hold there momentarily. Okay, follow company, short of Victor, number 1965. American 44 Heavy, Candy Ground, runway 22 right, outbound at Tango Alpha Taxi right on Bravo, Victor, Charlie, cross runway 13 left. Okay, I'll Tango Alpha, right Bravo, Victor, Charlie, cross 13 left, American 44 Heavy. Brad, we have passengers up to Alaska 52, we're in the back here. Okay, that's fine. In the minute to see a sequence. I got that. Ground 56, comment 3. And I'm good to go, sir. Yeah, they give us flight full chase, through the book. Pretty cool, the corner, so just give us a minute so we can move and then we'll move back. Exactly when you can. Excellent. Triple 8073, you're an outbound, correct? We're waiting? Yep. Alright, continue via Bravo, short of Victor. Bravo, short of Victor, Triple 8073. Second 44 Heavy, 12 taxi out, and you're going to continue Charlie and Echo on the other side of 13 left. Charlie and Echo on the other side of 13 left. 41. Ground American 100 is number 2, Tango Alpha. We have a passenger with a medical issue. We're going to need to go back to a gate. Company's working on a gate. In the meantime, they wanted to...
Let's go for the Captain Kenwell, not the Captain, yeah, Captain Kenwell view.
Just hold position, please. 8-191.
can. 767.
Company Alpha, make a left on Bravo, hold short of Tango, just keep me advised, the U.S. Medicals at the gate. We'll make a left on Bravo, we'll hold short.
Longtime viewer, celebrating 37 months of channel membership. We have long time no see. I'm here to enjoy some good times. There you go. Great to see you. Thank you so much for those big 37 months with LA Flights. Let's go over to the British 777.
And Delta 28 Heavy, I'm going to get you out of the ramp here. You're number one currently, right? That's correct, Delta 28, thank you, sir. JetBlue 515, get rid of Japan here, taxi out via Kilo, right on 31 left, hold short of Mike Bravo.
JetBlue 515, Kilo, on to 31 left, and hold short of Mike Bravo.
JetBlue 515, I'm sorry.
Speed 113, Speedbird 117.
On to Bravo.
Okay, let me try it again. Speedbird 113 flying in from Heathrow. The 767 on the roll heading to Stockholm. Delta's 203.
JetBlue 515, you're going to go right on Bravo behind the Japan here, and then a Kilo Golf join Alpha short of Quebec.
Kilo Golf will join Alpha short of Quebec. JetBlue 515.
JetBlue 355, you're going to go Kilo, right on 31 left, and hold short of Mike Bravo.
Whoa, my goodness, it's going into the...
Kilo and then what?
That fog is getting really close, you guys. Really close. Let's go for the next arrival. Delta 213 from Athens.
Give her the company off the right, taxi left on Bravo, and hold short of Foxtrot.
22 right, left on Bravo, short of Foxtrot, but first we'll give away the company, Delta 28 Heavy.
Market 100 Heavy, what was the nature of the emergency? Say again.
Elderly passenger having heart issues.
Oh my goodness.
So we're returning to the gate, and we'll go ahead and roll EM2. We're trying to figure out which gate we're going to.
American 100 Heavy, no problem.
American 100 Heavy. Oh wow.
I'm continuing via Alpha, short of Tango Alpha.
That is so sad to hear. My goodness. Can we see American 100? I don't think we can.
There's 2 at once. Japan Air 4 Heavy, right turn here, Kilo Golf, left on Alpha. Wait, if you were told to monitor, just monitor, please.
Alright, that's the one from Athens, I believe, right? Yes. Let's go to Brussels Airlines. That's Team Polka Dots.
4909, start your engines up, and let me know when you're ready to go.
World's longest flight.
Ground America 100, they've got us coming in to Tango Alpha for 47X.
There's nothing longer. World's longest flight landing right now.
America 100 Heavy, left turn here, Tango, left Alpha to your ramp. We'll make the call for the NT.
Tango, left on Alpha, thank you for making the call, 100 Heavy.
So 5385, future right taxi via left turn on Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Future right Alpha, short Fox, 5335.
So 299 Candy Ground, runway 22 right taxi left Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Future right Alpha, short Fox, 5299.
Number 5077, what number are you? 5077, call company Alpha on Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Alpha, short of Foxtrot, call company, number 5037.
555 Candy Ground, you ready to go with that Berkey route?
We are ready, yes, 555. Ground Alpha, 740.
About 740.
Got our clearance, and we're going to be tight on that before we start back up. Just wanted to confirm how quickly you can get us out.
If you're ready to go, I can get you in the line now.
We'll call you back once we start it. Thank you.
Alright. You gotta let me know though, how long
this is going to take because there's mild restrictions for your over your first fix, so you just need to give me an estimate here. 740 will be ready to taxi in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 555, runway 22 right, taxi out, uniform, Victor, cross runway 13 left.
Uniform, Victor, cross 13 left, guys, 555.
Wow. JFK Tower's busy.
Actually, standby.
Alaska 52, ready to start.
52 right, standby. 555, once again, the other side, you're going to go Charlie and Echo, okay?
That's LA flights.
5150, 22 right, follow, company outbound left alpha, show the clock step.
That's Delta 353 flying to Los Angeles, making it LA flight.
8, just stand by, Romso's not open yet.
Copy, thanks. Kennedy ground, Japan, Copilot, right now, Mike, then Vector Alpha.
Japan 4 heavy, yes. Follow the JetBlue coming up off your right, and join Alpha to your left.
A380 Emirates landing in a few seconds.
Mike and Vector Alpha, Japan 4.
Yeah, just give it a JetBlue, they're coming up off your right wing.
Give way, traffic, JetBlue, Japan 4.
555, Charlie Echo Montar 1239.
139, Charlie Echo, just
King of the Skies lands in a few seconds. Emirates from Milan, flying in from Milan.
Ground up to 2293. We got the second reroute and we're ready to go whenever you guys are.
2293, roger, no problem. 2293, you can take taxi now. Right on Alpha, runway 22 right, hold short at Tango Alpha.
Okay, right on Alpha, hold short at Tango Alpha, for 22 right up to 2293. Ground American 100 heavy, intensive 78, right in front of us, move so we can get in Tango Alpha.
I'm sorry about that. 8181 heavy at Tango Alpha, join Bravo, show the uniform, please. 8181 heavy.
Go ahead on 81 heavy.
At Tango Alpha, join Bravo, and hold show the uniform.
All right, so many things to see.
81 heavy.
We have Virgin Atlantic pushing. We'll see if we get some pilot waves really quick.
You can move up and hold show the uniform.
They're looking up, they're looking up. They're looking up. Come That's LA flights, they're saying. Come on, come on.
Oscar 52, Charlie Echo Montar 1239.
Almost, almost.
American 302, roger.
Almost. The FO wanted. Almost.
TWA 19, Kennedy.
No, doesn't look like it. They're still in the spotlight from Emirates right now. Emirates is on the runway.
TWA 19,
Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to leave it.
If you could just accept this, the CPDLC clearance. We have a written for you, but we can't send it unless you accept the previous.
Roger, here you go. We'll do that. We just wanted to make sure we have enough fuel for.
They wanted to. I don't know what happened. Camera shy. I don't know. Too cool for school.
American 302, make the left turn here at Charlie 5, follow Alaska, join Charlie, and hold short of Victor.
Left turn Charlie 5, Charlie, follow Alaska, hold short Victor, American 302.
And then 4909, you started up and ready to go? Then 4909. Yeah, are you started and ready to go? Alright, start them up. TWA 19, you got a contact clearance on 13505.
We'll contact that on 13505.
Double 515, continue Alpha, short of Tango Alpha. Double 515, Alpha, short of Tango Alpha.
Short Tango Alpha, and our dispatcher wants us out of Robbinsville because of the weather.
All right, let's take a look.
Say again?
Dispatcher wants us to remain on our original route and not take the new one because it files us through storms ahead.
Alright, Double 515, so you said overcoach taking you through weather and you do not want to take that?
Affirmative.
No problem.
Ground up to 740 right there.
740 Kennedy, ground, roger. Stand by. Ground Delta 2-8, you got a sequence for us?
Delta 2-8 heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see him. Alright, Delta 2-8 heavy, did some Bravo, Echo, hold shuttle 1-3 left.
Bravo, Echo.
Wow, just met someone really, really cool.
Delta 740, you're gonna wait for him, follow Alaska here off the left, and then join Charlie, hold short of Echo.
Follow Alaska, join Charlie, hold short of Echo, Delta 740.
Delta 2-8 heavy, cross runway 3 right at Echo. You're gonna wait for and follow Alaska off the left.
Clear to cross runway 31 right at Echo, and we'll wait for and follow the Alaska from our left, Delta 2-8 heavy.
Our world's longest flight looks like it's in the penalty box.
Seabird 33 Kilo heavy, make a right turn at taxi Mike, join Alpha.
Right turn at Mike, join Alpha, around 55 bad,
2-8 heavy, once on Echo Montar 1239.
1239, Delta 2-8 heavy, thanks.
740, once you join Charlie at Echo, you're going to follow company heavy 767, Montar 1239.
Once you join Charlie at Echo, follow the company 767-1239, Delta 740.
Green plane alert. There you go, exiting the runway.
Negative.
819, plug anything up and contact clearance 13505. If you guys want to get out of here, the only way for us to get the revisions if you contact clearance.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can.
I understand. Clear 5385, take the right turn here, Foxtrot, left turn, Bravo, Echo, hold short of 13 left.
Fox, Bravo, Echo, short 13 left there, 5385.
Making its way to gate. Is it going to park at gate 7? Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed. It will be parking at gate 7. Alright, how about this? We'll stay with the 3 for 1. Pretty much guaranteed that it will park at gate 7.
Ground air 5385, is that our sequence out of here? We're going to have to spin number 1 or so.
So this is 903 Delta 515, contact clearance 13505, short of Tango Alpha.
5 short Tango Alpha, Chip 515.
And 5385, your sequence will be a Delta Airbus off the left on Charlie, cross through and right at Echo.
Cross through and right at Echo, and follow the one off the left there, at 5385.
5385, Montar 123.9.
Montar 139 there, 5385.
Second 302, you said you're ready, correct?
302 is ready to go.
Mike 302, Charlie, short of Echo.
Charlie short of Echo, American 302. Ground Delta 46 heavy, do you have a sequence for us?
Delta 46 heavy, candy ground, yeah, I'm going to get that around here shortly.
Thanks.
Alright, it's moving. Is it moving?
That's 332.
223 Kilo heavy, go ahead.
There's somebody on the pole straight ahead of us, and we just wanted to let them check my check with us to get the right turn on to Alpha base. Could you ask us to push back a little bit?
Alright, we're going to see if we can have him move back a bit so he can make the turn.
And we just got that close enough, we have to drop it, take far forward in the back of the road.
Alright, no problem. Second 302, Charlie at Echo, follow Delta Regional, dead off the right, Montar 1239.
Charlie Echo, follow Delta Regional Jet from the right, 123.9, American 302.
Another 5299 on the second radio, contact clearance 13505 for a revision to your route. You can move up and hold short of Echo Alpha.
3505 and short of Echo Alpha, number 5299.
Big boy.
Sam 8181 heavy on a second radio. Happy standby. Sam 8181 heavy, continue via Bravo, Victor Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Bravo, Victor Charlie, cross runway 31, right on 81, 13 left on 81, heavy. Ready to go?
Who's ready to go? 5408, Roger. I'm going to have your sequence here. You're going to follow the TAM aircraft coming up off your left on Charlie.
Follow the TAM coming up on the left.
Is it moving? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go and confirm. Is it parking at gate 7? There it is. EK205, Emirates, parks at gate 7.
Can we go to plans for 6 passengers?
Out of sight, gate, no, gate 47, Mark 00.
American 100 Heavy, you're going to the gate, correct?
No, we are just near home. We are going to gate 47, but gate 47 is still offside. We need to fly for 40 minutes.
Okay, so you need to hold somewhere. Your gate's not available, correct?
We need to stand by to open the gate.
Okay, so Pan Air 4 Heavy, just confirm you do not have a 6 passenger on board.
Yes, we do not have 6 passengers.
Pan Air 4 Heavy, make a left turn Sierra and hold short of Sierra Delta.
Sierra Alpha and Alpha Sierra Delta.
Family 181 Heavy, Charlie Echo, Montreal 1239.
Echo 1239 or 981 heavy.
5408, you're going to follow the SAM aircraft off the left here. Join Charlie Echo, Montreal 1239.
Delta 28 to Nice. And it looks like we have Emirates crossing.
319, you with me?
Yeah, we're with you. Just plugging in the route. We don't know if we have enough gas for it.
Wait, can you move your aircraft though?
Yeah, we got one running.
February 19, make a left turn at Charlie 3, right on Charlie, left turn at Charlie 5, right Charlie short of Victor, please.
Charlie 5, right Charlie short of Victor, JetBlue 819.
At 4909 Candy Ground, 22 right, still 150 JetBlue's out of the way, left turn Victor, then Charlie Echo.
JetBlue's out of the way, 22 right, left turn Victor, Charlie Echo,
4909, and at Whiskey, you're going to give way to company. It should be no factor, but Monza 123.9.
239, and at Whiskey will give way to company, 4909, thank you. Landing left, landing low, rest down Sierra and horses Sierra Delta.
Japan 4 Heavy, yes. For now, left turn Sierra, short of Sierra Delta. I'm going to turn you around here momentarily. Say again?
It's stopping.
40 Foxtrot Heavy Roger.
I think it's the wingspan thing. Wingspan. It's not going to clear Virgin Atlantic.
2 or 3 kilo heavy. Kilo heavy, make the left turn at Romeo, left turn Bravo, short of November Charlie. American 1953, is your engine started?
Yes, we're ready to go.
Your 1953 taxi via Alpha, Uniform, Victor, 12 left.
Alright, Emirates moving.
Victor, cross 31 West American, 1953.
950, that's plus 13 left. You'll see a regional jet there. They're passing at Victor there now.
13 West American, 1953.
Like 1953, Monza 123.9, just follow them to the runway.
Following them to runway 23.9, American 1953.
You guys want to have a bit of pilot cam? What do you think? Should we zoom in? Should we zoom in? Yes or no?
Charles 107 Heavy, Roger, and
1638, come up ramp. Open, set. Take around JetBlue 365, we shut down, you say zoom.
what's the shutdown?
JetBlue 365, we're on the runway 31 left, short of my Bravo.
Stand by, let me just make sure there's no
Take question for JetBlue 341.
Alright, 341, yeah, I don't have anything for you, and 355, same. They're sending a Pathfinder now over Romsville. Once we get good news on that, you guys can be released on the Romsville route, okay? If you want to shut down now, just shut down, and once I hear something, how long does it take you guys?
2 minutes started. Alright, shut down. Shut down.
That's a big boy. That's a big one. All right, we'll zoom out.
move up on Alpha Lima Short uniform, please. On Alpha Short uniform, just clear 75. That's 2293, you have your original release? You ready to go with that? 2293, and Tango Alpha Short Bravo Short uniform. Tango Alpha Short Bravo Short uniform, number 27.
Let's take a look. Looks like we have a viewer and his friend FO Ryan will arrive at gate Alpha 9 in about 30 minutes. Delta's 4961. So the E175 pushing from Alpha 9, opening up the gate, freeing up Alpha 9 for FO Ryan. Very nice. Now let's go over to Finnair, arriving right now. Thank you so much, Network, sending us a $5 super chat. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you, Network, a banana plane member. Great to see you join us, my friend. Welcome to the last day of JFK. All of you tuning in, we want to welcome you to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Thursday. And I really do want to thank all of you for joining us and tuning in during our last show from JFK. After this, we're going to fly back to Los Angeles tomorrow. We should be live on Saturday from LAX. We'll be live a few days, I don't know how many days, and then we fly to Frankfurt and we'll start the long-awaited German edition, Frankfurt edition of LA Flights. I'm so excited, I can't wait. Germany is happening. Welcome.
Willkommen.
The Frankfurt shows on LA Flight start May 26th and will be live for 2 weeks. The last show will be June 7th, and don't forget we're going to have a special meet and greet June 1st. A day to see and meet the viewers. Alright, let's take a look. We got a couple plane spotters out here watching the planes. Longtime fans of LA Flights. Alright, you guys, give us a good wave. There you go. give us the wave. There you go. They wanted to be part of it. There you go. Longtime viewers, they wanted to be part of it, they told me. There you go. There you go. What do I always say on LA Flights? Don't be camera shy, and we love to see you. We love to meet you. They're like, we want to be part of it. All right, there you go. All right, world's longest flight in the penalty box. We have Singapore. 19.5 hours and, well, a few extra minutes in the penalty box. That's the flight to Heathrow. The A380. Do you know something? I think we might have this one push as well. So it's going to be another opportunity for some pilot waves. Yep, you see, that one should have pushed 10 minutes ago. So we're going to have another pilot wave opportunity in a few minutes.
Go to Charlie and then continue Echo Monitor.
Technically speaking, any minute now.
3 left, Victor Charlie, Echo Monitor, 339, W603 there. Anything around Japan, hold. Can we hold up for the push after 10 minutes? That's what we said, or that's how you're moving? I'm holding short of here on there, hold here. Say again, where are you? Japan, hold. We are about, hold the short of Sierra Delta, hold the Sierra. Yeah, hold your position there, while you want to continue. Thank you. Yep, 515 will reload with that flight plan and ready to go when you're on the move. Okay, 10 Air 5, not at lift on now to 1.9 and when you're ready to continue. Japan Air, hold on, 1 to 1.9 when you're ready to continue. W603, monitor tower 123.9. Monitor tower 339,
Alright, so it's going to get busy in a few minutes. It's going to get really busy. A lot of planes. Are you ready? Okay, so we have Speedbird. Speedbird 112 flying to Heath. I'm just gonna tell you right now the amount of planes we have, and it's a whole bunch. My goodness. Okay, so we have Speedbird 112. We have American 94 flying to Madrid. We have an American 777 flying to Milan. We have an American flight heading to San Francisco. A lot of domestic flights. We have JetBlue flying to Atlanta. A lot of JetBlue flights. Wow, it's just so many. You know, it's a big delay right now to taxi out to the runway, and it's due to the weather out there, to the fog. So once all these aircraft get rerouted, it's just going to be a massive, massive queue for takeoff for runway 22 right. Can't wait. Goodness, it's going to get busy in a bit. That's why Virgin Atlantic, you see that A350? It's not moving. It's been there for what? 30 minutes, I think, right? 30 minutes. They're not moving. Francis sending us a $20 super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you, Francis. Frankfurt Fund Bucket. Okay, I like the message. Let me put your message on the screen. Okay, so the tip jar, right? Francis and Sydney, a $20 super chat right there on the tip jar. Another drop in the Frankfurt Fund Bucket. We appreciate that. Like, you have no clue. Thank you, Francis. We have Jan. Jan sending us a $5 super chat on the good old PayPal tip jar. Thank you so much, you guys. All right, looks like we have the world's longest flight finally on the move. It's moving. Penalty box for 27 minutes.
3:55, start up your engines, we got approval on your routing.
That's a long time. Robert with an update, 777 today.
When you get on the Charlie, monitor tower 23.9.
Oh man, what is that?
70 Zulu Heavy, when you get on Charlie, monitor
I don't know.
tower 23.9.
Don't know yet, Robert, if we're going to stay for it, my friend. Maddie sending us a, sending D-Gas a happy birthday. There you go. Happy birthday, D-Gas. My goodness. I don't get this type of attention when it's my birthday. My goodness. D-Gas. Happy birthday. Network sending a slice of cake super chat. D-Gas better share a slice of cake.
Just make sure you let the American 737 pass by. They're going to be making the left side uniform.
Our world's longest flight on the move. Wilson and daughter Laura Santos. Laura and Wilson, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. I hope both of you are enjoying New York as much as I am. Thank you so much, Wilson and Laura.
803, we just got a call for the back passengers one off now. They've been on for 4 hours. Say that again, JFK? We've originally pushed back this aircraft at 1500 local time. We just got a call from the back and passengers one off. We're working with ops right now. Okay, just advise when you want to continue back to the rest. gate 520, and we have a gate. We're ready to go, 803. JetBlue 341, you can make a right on Mike Bravo and join Alpha, short of uniform. Mike Bravo Alpha, what sort of uniform? JetBlue 341.
American 107 flying in from Heathrow.
American 333, left Sierra, left Bravo, hold short of November Charlie.
Left Sierra, left Bravo, short of November Charlie. American 333, and there's one aircraft trying to get everything around, it's kind of holding us up to get in, back up.
Yep, I'm aware.
I'm just telling you, not don't
Ground JetBlue 2901, they can't take us in that Golf, but we can go into Foxtrot.
American 2901, you can make the left on Golf, left on Bravo to Foxtrot.
Left on Golf, left Bravo to Foxtrot, JetBlue 2901.
126, Hotel Bravo, go in to gate 20 now.
JetBlue 1053, Kennedy ground, where are you guys going at?
We're exiting Foxtrot, but we're with dispatch right now because we just got the revision and we're back to go back to field.
Okay, roger.
All right, are you ready? I mean, the delays that are going on right now here at JFK. You know something? I still don't even understand why there's so many delays right now. It's something to do with the fog, something to do with the weather. Massive delays. Did I hear correctly that there's a plane that pushed at 3 p.m. and now there's like a passenger situation and it has to go back to the gates? I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm not a controller out here, so it's something to do with the fog, I guess. It's something to do with the weather system around JFK. But a lot of aircraft, they're rerouting, and that's causing delays. Big time delays. I mean, let's take a look at the Virgin Atlantic flight. That one was supposed to head out 1 hour 20 minutes ago. That's a 1 hour 20 minute. That A350's been there for so long. Okay, so look at this. So we have JetBlue 6. It's not 3 p.m. Okay, JetBlue 1965 since 4:45 p.m. Wow, that's such a long time. Still sitting there and waiting. Can we zoom into this one? JetBlue 1965, and we had to shine the lights from inside that plane, right? We had a viewer. Hold on, let's take a look. There's a viewer on JetBlue 1965. I don't think he's gonna shine the light. I wouldn't be in any mood to shine the light. Wow, back of the line. Flying to Georgetown. Should have taken off at 4:45. That's such a long time. It's just been on the taxi. It's been sitting on the taxiways for 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, don't expect to shine the light. I mean, I wouldn't shine the light after that.
03, we have gate 520 we need to return to.
Oh!
We'll go 803-520, roger. Then behind your company, you can make the right on Delta, and then, I don't know if it's Delta or Delta Alpha you want to enter, but either one, just take Alpha.
Planes are going back to their gates.
Alright, we're going to take Delta and Alpha to Delta Alpha, JetBlue 203. High ground, Alpha 126, Heavy Hotel Bravo, how copy?
JetBlue 283, you can make
He had a young sounding voice when he pushed.
Right on Charlie and Echo.
Icelandair 615 flying in from Keflavik.
Yeah, we're ready to taxi.
JetBlue 819, follow the first JetBlue from the right at Victor and monitor tower 123.9.
Follow the first JetBlue from the right at Victor.
Blue 1965, you can cross entry left at Victor, you'll follow your company that's on Charlie. There'll be from the left on Charlie, monitor tower 123.9.
Across with 13 left at Victor, right on Charlie, follow company that's on Charlie, and monitor tower 23.9er, JetBlue 1965.
JetBlue 8073, continue straight ahead on Bravo, uniform, and hold short of uniform 1.
Bravo, uniform, hold short, uniform 1, JetBlue 8073.
Virgin 4 Charlie, have your OT2, taxi left on Bravo, and hold short of Whiskey.
Alright, they're starting to move again. We have a JetBlue takeoff.
718, you're at a Foxtrot number 2. It looks like your company might need to return to the ramp ahead.
That one's been waiting for 1 hour 40 minutes.
So 783, make the right on Alpha, short of golf. Right on Alpha, short of golf, 2
1 hour, 40-minute delay for takeoff.
JetBlue 718, you're going to follow Virgin from the right onto Bravo and
Such a long time.
That's 22 right. Bravo, short of whiskey for 22 right behind Virgin, JetBlue 718. That makes sense. JetBlue 8073. Delta 46 heavy, continue on Bravo, short of uniform. Right. Bravo left goes near to Bravo, short of uniform for Delta 46 heavy. Delta 46 heavy. Bravo, short of uniform. Bravo, short of uniform for Delta.
All right, looks like the A350 is on the move again.
JetBlue 161 would like to set our engine stand up again. Airfront 5 Golf Heavy. You can follow Iberia on the Alpha short uniform for only 22 right. Okay, we saw taxi, we follow Iberia on uniform, and we are all short. Uniform to the right of front, 60. Holding air 15 heavy, you're going in November, Charlie. Are you waiting for an outbound? 15 heavy. Yeah, 15 heavy, the alleyway is dark, so we're waiting for people to go in. Alright, Pinner 15 heavy, continue left at Sierra, left on that Bravo short of November Charlie.
Wow. You know something? Yeah, I'll say it again. I'm looking at the radar right now, and I wonder if you guys are tracking the planes like I am. And there's so many planes just scattered around JFK right now with massive wait times. It's beyond my pay grade. I don't know what really is going on. It's something to do with rerouting, something to do with the weather in the distance. But I'm looking at the tracking apps. I mean, for example, like I said, that A350, right, the one that's moving, that one should have been out of here 1 hour 22 minutes ago. I mean, the delays are incredible. The JetBlue flight, right, the one that the viewer is about to shine the light. I mean, he's not going to be in any mood to shine the light. Should have been out of here for such a long... JetBlue 283 to Orlando should have been out of here 2 hours ago. It's sitting on the taxiway for 2 hours. It's beyond my pay grade. I don't know what's causing all these... what specifically is causing these delays. Rerouting, the fog... JetBlue 23 on the taxiway, sitting, waiting for 2 hours. I mean, have I ever seen something like this? I don't think I have. There's reason for everything, right? It's just beyond my pay grade, and it escapes me.
The JetBlue that's going to cross 13 left at Victor.
Wow.
Follow the JetBlue crossing 13 left at Victor for Delta 46 Heavy. 46 Heavy on Charlie, Mother Tower 12319. Charlie, Mother Tower 239, Delta 46 Heavy.
Yeah, wow. I mean, it's just it's pretty incredible. It's beyond my pay grade. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna, lie to you guys and pretend that I understand what's going on. It's just it's. I think I've never seen anything like this.
We're gonna have to go back to the gate.
Oh boy.
Alpha. The 283 left off into the gate then. Left off to the gate, JetBlue 23. Left of the 17.
There's a JetBlue flight going back to the gate.
JetBlue 718, we're moving now out of Foxtrot. Just confirm follow Virgin short of whiskey. Affirmative, JetBlue 718, follow Virgin short of whiskey. Thank you. JetBlue 823 of Delta Alpha, follow company from the right behind Virgin onto Bravo short of whiskey. Okay, follow company from the right behind Virgin, Bravo short of whiskey, JetBlue 823.
Yikes! There you go. You know something? It's actually the we just talked about this one. JetBlue 283. We just talked about it. Flying to Orlando's been in the on the taxiway, waiting and waiting and waiting for 2 hours now. That's the one doing a 180 right now, and going back to Terminal 5. We were just talking about that one.
Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy. Make the right at Delta, cross 13 left and hold short at Charlie. That's Delta, cross 13 left, hold short. Charlie, Virgin 4 Charlie. JetBlue 8073 again, follow British Airways, cross 13 left at Victor, Monitor Tower 123.9. Cross, follow BA, cross 13 left at Victor, Monitor Tower 239, 8073, JetBlue, thanks. Ground American 2135. Ground at 45 Gulf, confirm we meet behind Iberia. Beaver 45 shot heavy, hold short of Delta, please. Hold short of Delta, speed that, hold short of heavy.
Ground for Endeavor 5077, do you have a time for us? We're going to need to shut down if we're not moving. Thank you.
Ground at 45 Gulf, please, taxi. We're taxi behind Iberia, but it's an American taxi in front of us. Okay, JetBlue 341. JetBlue 341, you can follow JetBlue at unit, they're going to be at Bravo behind British Airways, crossing 13 left. Follow that JetBlue and cross 13 left to Victor, monitor tower 123.9.
All right, let's go for the Austrian Dreamliner coming in.
JetBlue 341? I'm sorry, go for 341. 341, cross 13 left to Victor. Follow the company that's behind, follow British. And monitor tower 123.9. Cross 31 at follow British, monitor 23.9, the blue 341. The 341, follow company that's going to follow British on the right. Follow company that's going to follow British, the blue 341. Ground Delta 288, heavy on ground projected, so shut down here. 345 shot heavy, actually follow National Cargo at Charlie 6. Okay, follow the National Cargo at Charlie 6. That's what they're on Friday. Ground at 2135. National Cargo 9702. You're going to follow this Delta Heavy Airbus from the right. The British Airways will follow you on a Charlie and hold short of Delta. Okay, we follow the Heavy Delta and then hold short of National Cargo 9702. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, follow the Delta Heavy Airbus 330 from the left, onto Charlie. 747 behind them will follow you. Okay, off with the Delta, onto Charlie, Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, 4 Charlie Heavy. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, you monitor tower 152.9. I'm on 163, not Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy. National Cargo 770 Gold, again, follow Virgin, Delta, and they monitor tower 152.9. Okay, we will follow Virgin at this.
All right, we have planes moving.
National Cargo 702. 45 shot heavy. You can follow that National Cargo monitor tower 123.9. Follow that National Cargo and 1239. Please that's 5077, clearance 135.05 on your route. Alright, clearance for Endeavor 5077.
All right, 76. That's not too bad, relatively speaking. Okay, that one should have been out of here 6:40 p.m. So that's not even an hour ago. That's only 50-minute delay.
455 out of Tango, only TWA taxi pretty good. Delta 126 heavy. It's going to be runway 22 right. Taxi right Alpha, hold short of Lima. Runway 22 right. Taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Lima, Delta 126. 2135 is a long deal. Ground at 5 Gulf. We're unable to taxi behind the area because US Air was totally.
Ground American 107, heavy. Hold it short of November calling, gates occupied. You want us to work our way behind the center?
Delta 126 heavy, get rid of the CRJ.
Big one. Look at this.
Left on Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
Oh my goodness.
Left on Bravo, hold short.
Fever 11 Juliet heavy, runway 22 right. Taxi right on Alpha, hold.
That is JetBlue 819. That's been sitting and waiting since 5:10 p.m. Eastern Time. Almost 2 hours, 30 minutes of just waiting and sitting and doing the reroute. Again, I say it's beyond my pay grade.
That's behind the blue, your blue JetBlue. That company 220 monitor tower 123.9.
We'll follow the 220 on Charlie, JetBlue 151 North Tower.
So the 1630 follow traffic ahead. The JetBlue ahead, cross 1 left at Whiskey monitor tower 123.9. Alright, follow JetBlue cross left here, I understand. You'll look at that, I'll look at that. Fuel management here. 107 head. And a 916, do you have any signal from? Foxtrot, runway 22 right back to Mount Rail, short of uniform.
Alright, after 68, copy 22 right, short of uniform.
5250, runway 22 right back to left on Bravo, short of whiskey.
77.
Wow, 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Short of whiskey, so always 22 right.
Up to Bravo, short of whiskey, 22 right, 752.
5699, runway 22 right, follow CRJ ahead on the Bravo, short of whiskey.
22 right, Bravo, short of whiskey, picked up 5699.
Wow. So the entire flight, right? The flight time to Atlanta is 1 hour 50 minutes, and they were on the taxiway for 2 hours 20 minutes. Jeez Louise. So the passengers are going to be inside that plane for what? More than 4 hours.
Bravo, short of whiskey.
It's taxi Bravo, short of whiskey, Delta 288 heavy. Round up off flight, goes on the line.
358, continue uniform Victor, and I make a right on to runway 13 left, hold short of whiskey.
Wow, big one. Here we go. This is the biggest biggest delay.
Victor, right on runway 13 left, short of whiskey.
Uniform Victor, 13 left, hold short of whiskey.
355, follow traffic ahead on the runway.
Wow, there you go. So the shunter light is on the left side of the plane, so we can't see it. Okay, so we won't be able to see the shunter light, even if we wanted to, even if Yams was shining the light. That flight right there. Let me focus the camera here. Okay, so JetBlue 1965, the one lining up right now. I don't know why the camera's not focusing. 4:45, almost 3 hours. Okay, almost 3 hours sitting and waiting and doing whatever above my pay grade things. 3 hours.
Departures of the wavy still stop.
Yeah. 11 Juliet Heavy, cross on 13 left at Victor, then continue Charlie and Echo.
Cross 13 left to Victor, and then continue Charlie and Echo, Sleepers, 11 Juliet Heavy.
11 Juliet Heavy, monitor tower 123.9 on Charlie.
On Charlie, 123.9 at Sleepers, go through Victor.
1680, please continue to the ramp.
Continue to the ramp, push at 1680.
All right, let's go over to the 747 taxiing out. We have this one taken off shortly.
Victor and monitor tower 123.9.
All BA, cross 13 left at Victor, monitor 23.9, break at 4450.
You know, all these other flights, right? That Delta 767 only waiting for an hour and 20 minutes. Only. That's not that bad compared, right? Relatively speaking. Hour 20 minutes waiting on the taxiways. Oh, that's not too bad.
The monitor tower 123.9. Delta 126, Bravo Echo hold short of 318.
Delta 126, Bravo Echo, hold short of 318.
Delta 126 Heavy monitor, ground tower 123.9er.
126 Heavy monitor tower 123.9er.
The 48 Heavy, Kennedy ground near the Kilo Foxtrot.
Kilo Foxtrot, 48 Heavy.
Delta 48 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi left on Bravo, left on Bravo.
Let's go over to Virgin Atlantic.
Let's go Bravo, hold short Foxtrot, Delta 48 Heavy.
Left 1 Echo Alpha, it's going to be runway 22 right for departure, taxi right on Alpha.
All right, so not too bad, okay? Only 1 hour 35 minutes sitting and waiting. 1 hour 35 minutes. Compared to other flights, that's not that bad. I'll take it.
135, continue on Bravo, short of Victor.
Continue Bravo, short of Victor, just 135.
735. You can make the right on, Victor, right on the road, to left, to hold short of whiskey. Okay, make the right on. Victor, right on.
Wow, look at this. I've never seen WestJet out here. Are they running out of gates or something? I've never seen WestJet out here. This is the first time ever. I've never seen it.
JetBlue 718, call number 13 left at Whiskey Hotel Charlie. 13 left at Whiskey Hotel Charlie, 53rd. And
All right, we have the JetBlue A220.
JetBlue 718 at Charlie, follow American 737 and monitor tower 123.9. Charlie, follow American 737. American 403 on a second radio 135.05 for new route. 3505 coming go 460. 823 straight ahead on Bravo.
All right, let's go for the National 747.
2903, second radio 135.05. They gotta give you a new reading. Second 2903. JetBlue 71, Bravo short of Victor. Bravo short of Victor, JetBlue 71. JetBlue 288, Bravo short of Victor. Bravo short of Victor, Delta 288 heavy. JetBlue 358, continue on, hold short of Delta now, please. And down runway, hold short of Delta 258. JetBlue 355, Bravo short of, I'm sorry, continue down and short of Delta now, please. Continue down short of Delta. JetBlue 823, right up Victor, right on the hold short of Whiskey. Right on Victor, right on 13 left, short of Whiskey, JetBlue 823.
And it's out of here.
35, you can continue.
Let's go over to the 777 British. Hold on, let me zoom out for it before I start panning.
JetBlue 135. JetBlue 71, follow traffic get on to 13 left short of Whiskey.
Speedbird up next. Speedbird 112. This one waiting 1 hour, 10 minutes. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Not that bad, relatively speaking.
Mexico 403, continue taxiing Bravo, and then uniform, hold short uniform 3. And Mexico 403. Go ahead, Mexico 403. The 48 heavy at Golf, give way to the jet from the right. Give way to the right at Golf, at the 48. Go ahead, that'll make it go 403. Mexico 403, just continue Bravo, uniform short uniform 3. I just hold your position for a moment, I'll get you over in a second. Alright, copy, we'll hold position, never 50-77. Ground Alpha 2443, Hotel Bravo, short Alpha. We're calling for taxi to Hotel Bravo, ground on 112.9.
Alright, it's in the clouds.
It's a 135.05 airline.
Oh no, look at this.
2288.
3 hours. 3 hour club. Oh my goodness, get ready. JetBlue 341 flying to Savannah, Georgia That one, wow, 4:18, everyone. So that's more than 3 hours. That's 3 hours and a half. Going on 4 hours waiting and sitting on the taxiways. It's been, oh yeah, that's such a long time. I don't know what to say. Delta, correct, JetBlue 341, 3.5 hours waiting. That's a big delay. It should have landed. It was scheduled to land in Savannah at 6:47 p.m. It's taking off at 7:41, and the passengers were inside that plane. So it's not like if the passengers were inside the terminal walking around for, you know, waiting for their delayed flight. No, the passengers were inside the plane, buckled in on an active taxiway for such a long time. Wow.
Alright, Delta 288, make a right turn. You know what, just continue straight ahead, uniform, short uniform 3, Delta 288 heavy.
Delta 126 flying to Madrid. That's only been waiting for 1 hour 25 minutes.
Delta 288 heavy, you can amend your instructions. Call somebody left at Victor, right, Charlie, short whiskey. Alright, so right turn on Victor, cross 931 right, and Charlie short of whiskey, Delta 288 heavy. Delta 288 heavy on Charlie, monitor tower 123.9. And on the crossing, monitor tower 123.9, Delta 288 heavy there. Is it going to be a lot for JetBlue 135? Could we shut that down? JetBlue 135 is currently the problem line, so yeah, you can shut that down. Ground number 5077, you mind if we shut down too? 5077? Yep. I'm gonna actually move you here in just a second. You can, I'll let you somewhere where you can, but I'll move you in a second. Okay, thanks. And how about 823?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Look at this.
If you're on 13 left and you're holding short of either Delta or whiskey, you can, shut down your discretion. But just know I am working these lobbies over in, so just be ready to start up.
You're telling the aircraft to shut down their engines. A lot of planes right now having to wait extra time. Okay, so the one lined up, that's the one heading to Savannah, Georgia, 3.5 hours. There's a plane out here. Which one? Wow! That's the that takes the prize right now. Delta's 1638 flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. Guess what time it was supposed to leave? 3:56 p.m. That's the biggest wait time I think I've ever seen. And I'll say it again, it's not like if the passengers were walking around inside the terminal. They've been inside that aircraft for such a long time. So scheduled to take off at 3:56 p.m. Massive delay, nearly 4 hours waiting to take off. Let's go for the one heading to Savannah. This one 3.5 hours.
Give way to the thin air, November Charlie. November Charlie,
we have this one pushing. We have the A350 1000. So that one, let's see, stayed at the gate. It was supposed to push at 7 p.m. You know something? Don't think the passengers were inside the terminal. That aircraft, the jet bridge, was disconnected from the A350 since 7 p.m. So the passengers have been inside that aircraft since they boarded around 6:30, 6:40. Okay, so they were inside that aircraft for a very long time. I don't think they're gonna be in the mood to wave. Gotta be honest. No, I don't think they're gonna wave. We'll leave them alone. Yeah, frustrations right now. All over the, all over, I believe, right? No mood to wave.
JetBlue 358, you're going to follow Air France 777 from the left down to Charlie. Can you please coordinate with... Okay, follow Air France 777 on Charlie, JetBlue 358. You're 5250, again, follow Air France, and then Delta follow JetBlue, Tower 239. We'll follow Air France, and then Delta follow...
Alright, let's leave the Virgin Atlantic flight. This is the plane that's been waiting 4 hours. 4 hours. Let's go for the German A340, Lufthansa.
Continue on Uniform Victor, Charlie, car 13 left, and hold short of whiskey. The Uniform Victor, Charlie, cross 13 left, short whiskey, Scandinavia 9167. Ground up to 688, we'll check it to continue to follow the SAS. That's a 688. 5150. Negative. Some pause, that's what's ready to follow. Alright, we're ready to move up to 688.
Alright, that's Lufthansa. Let's go over to Delta. Big wait time for that one. So it's like if the passengers are going to be on a 6-hour flight almost, right? A 5-hour flight on that 737 with the wait time included.
Again, cross under left of Victor, continue Charlie, and then come on at 123.9.
Speedbird 174 flying to Heathrow. 777 was supposed to leave at 6:45 p.m. So 1 hour, 5 minutes delay. Oh, another one going back to the gate.
You gotta go back to the gate, ready into the ramp. Yeah, it's gonna be dark, but we'll let you know in a minute. And then hold your position, holding now, JetBlue 355. Okay, thank you. JetBlue 355, can you move now? That's okay. 355, continue taking short cut to Bravo. Short of Delta Bravo is gonna be 5 close to gate. So it's gonna be, Fox entrance. 2443, tower, ground, go over to ground, here, 25.055. Is that Delta 2443 going?
so we're looking at American, operated by Republic. So we have Republic 4455 flying to Boston. That one waiting 1 hour 50 minutes. Almost 2 hours.
American 1134, behind the Delta 767, right on Alpha for the uniform, and a second radio, contact base for the American 1174, behind Delta, right on Alpha. Affirmative, clearance for new route. I'll give you a call. And 916 big, good play down to the station on Charlie. And now it takes Charlie, Echo Tower 539. Echo Tower, for the 39. Delta 135, Tower SAS, heavy air left on the left end of Charlie, Tower 123.9. Hey, Tower heavy SAS, front and left, Tower 23.9, Delta 135.
All right, let's take a look. Is this one? F. Orion?
5077, continue on Alpha
4961. Yes, that's it. Okay, so we have F. Orion parking at Alpha 9. There it is.
Can we plan to shut down then? No, I'm actually removing you in line here shortly. Okay, you have the no sequence? There's one right, you just need two more in front of you and then I get you the runway. Okay. Alright, full 070. Alright, Endeavor 50, correction, breaker 5800. You're going to follow the JetBlue 320 on runway 13 left at Delta, cross 13 left, and monitor tower 123.9. You got 5800?
American 2135 not displaying the original scheduled takeoff time.
You're going to be following the SAS onto Charlie, cross 13 left at Delta, tower 939. Okay, we'll cross 13 left at Delta at the follow at JetBlue on, looks like 13 left on SAS, tower 239, thanks, bring up the gear. JetBlue 1496.
All right, there goes that one. All right, let's get the message. All right, Luca. Let's see, Luca. No message on this one. Luca, Pita A330 Neos or 767-400 I pick A330 Neo. Luca, I'm turning my roommate Jackson into an F geek. Fantastic. Let's go for tap.
American 198 Heavy, you can follow the company traffic out of Alpha Shorty uniform. Delta 496, make a left here on Delta Bravo, join office at Delta office. Green 10 Heavy, runway, TWA Hotel and Alpha, hold short of whiskey. TWA Alpha, hold short of whiskey, green 5 Delta 2443 at 13 left. Sorry, at Delta Club 13 left. Follow line on Charlie, mine tower 129. Alright, quick cross 13 left on Delta, right turn Charlie, and then we'll line tower there, Delta 2443. 223, left whiskey right on Charlie, hold short Delta. Left on whiskey right on Charlie, short of Delta, JetBlue 823. JetBlue 823 at Delta, follow Delta Airbus 319, monitor tower 123.9. With Delta, we're following a Delta Airbus 319, 239, JetBlue 823.
All right, we have Nolan Brown celebrating 4 months of channel membership. Thank you so much. Happy to be part of the LA Flights community. Great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships 4 months ago. We have MFR 440 celebrating a golden plane. Golden plane. Good to see you, friend. We'll return the favor by gifting a membership on my birthday. Book the Lufthansa A340 for June. Sounds fantastic. MFR 440, great to see you. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. That one flying to Venice, waiting 1 hour 25 minutes. All right, so we have Lufthansa Delta Heavy, we have TAP, A321, that Virgin Atlantic flight. Passengers have been inside that aircraft since, what, 6:40 p.m.? And it looks like it's going to be waiting on the taxiways for quite a while longer. Let's go for the arrival. We have a close-up on 22 right.
Endeavor 5150, cross only 13 left, that's Delta, and continue Charlie and Echo, monitor tower 123.9. Good cross 1 3 left, Delta, Charlie, Echo, and monitor tower.
Alright, the planes are moving. Let's go for the one lighting up. By the way, hopefully some pilot waves coming up. This one crossing 22 right.
You can follow your company that's passing off the right. Cross over left at Delta, but I'll try Charlie after your sequence.
Okay, we'll follow company passing on the right. We'll continue on Delta. We'll cross 13 left short of Charlie, 750-77.
JetBlue 161 flying to Sacramento, California. That's been waiting for 1 hour 30 minutes. 1 hour 30 minutes inside the plane. Minimum. Look how many. Got a lot of Virgin Atlantic planes out there.
688. 688. 688, just stay your position. 688, we're still Alpha, short of uniform, just on the other side of the bridge.
There goes Lufthansa, the A340-300. And there goes JetBlue 161 to Sacramento. Now let's go for the French. Vlogger spotter. Spotting the vloggers today. There's a lot of YouTubers out there today.
I'll be trying to call you at Virgin 10 Hotel heading.
Air France, a big delay for that one. Scheduled takeoff time 6:30. Waiting for 1 hour 30 minutes.
next, JetBlue 2288 Whiskey Charlie.
Jeez, 1 hour and 30-minute wait time.
Delta 688, continue straight ahead at Victor, join runway 13 left, and on the runway, hold short of Whiskey.
All right, we have F. Orion crossing 22 right.
13 left, short of Whiskey, Delta 688. Ground, hello, at Portugal, 209 Kilo Heavy. At Portugal, 209 Kilo Heavy, Kennedy ground, have you been cleared in? Yes, been cleared in to extend number 4 via Mike Alpha. At Portugal, 209 Kilo Heavy, taxi to the left. Taxi to the left for Portugal, 209 Kilo Heavy. Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha, follow this opposite direction, JetBlue, cross runway 13 left on Whiskey, and monitor tower 123.9er. Okay, follow the opposite JetBlue to the cross runway 13 left, and then Whiskey, monitor 123.9er, Shamrock 1 Echo Alpha. 623 Alpha Heavy, continue straight ahead and hold short of uniform. Straight ahead, hold short of uniform, 623 Alpha Heavy. 78 Heavy, continue straight ahead, follow the slip ahead and hold short of uniform.
F. Orion parks at Alpha 9.
59 at Tango Alpha, follow an American Heavy Boeing 777 exiting.
We cleared in via Delta entry. Can we cut in Delta Bravo to Alpha?
JetBlue 2583, continue straight ahead and hold short of Whiskey.
Wow, there you go. Look at this. We have
Short of Whiskey, JetBlue.
3 hours. This is the flight heading to Burbank. JetBlue 358. The passengers have been inside waiting for a long time. Scheduled to take off at 5:17 p.m. So if that's the scheduled takeoff time, that means boarding ends 15 minutes before departure, right? So technically speaking, they've been inside that aircraft way before 5 p.m. The passengers. Wow. More than 3 hours inside that plane. So that's an 8-hour flight, isn't it? Because the flight to Burbank, what is that, like 5 hours? 5 hours, 30 minutes, plus the additional 3-hour wait time? It's a long time those passengers have been inside that. $5:35. That one, 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours. All right, let's go for F. Orion.
Head at hold short of Whiskey. Affirmative. KJ, that now, thank you.
No way.
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy at Foxtrot, give
Well, there you go.
from the lake. Foxtrot, give way JetBlue to the right side and 10 Hotel Heavy. Virgin 128 Kilo Heavy at Hotel, give way to a Delta Heavy at 330 from the lake. That's going to be my Delta at 330 on the line. 71, you're going to see an American off the left shortly. Follow them, Charlie Echo, towers 123.9.
Passengers have been inside this one for quite some time. Doors closed 15 minutes. I'm sure domestic flights is 15 minutes right before departure. Don't know how long it is for the international flights, but let's just use that as an example. 6:45. That's when the doors close. That means the passengers have been inside that plane well before 6:45 p.m. Finally on the move. Let's go for the ketchup and mustard plane. We have the first one coming in today. First time in a long time we've seen the ketchup and mustard flying in from CVG, Cincinnati.
Continue straight ahead on the runway and hold short of whiskey.
Next arrival getting pretty close. That one exiting the runway. Let's go for the Speedbird on final, short final.
Green flight 94 Romeo Heavy, turn left on whiskey, cross runway 13 left, follow the JetBlue left on the runway, and monitor 123.9. That's all whiskey, cross 13 left, follow the JetBlue on the runway there, follow the 123.9, reflect right forward. Plus 23 Alpha Heavy, follow the traffic ahead, cross runway 13 left, towers 123.9.
Still a spotlight, JetBlue 135. That one at least, oh my goodness, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Waiting and sitting around. 2 hours, 10 minutes. The JetBlue flying to Phoenix.
American 198 Heavy, continue on Alpha, hold short of whiskey. Short of whiskey now, American 198 Heavy.
That is JFK to Manchester.
Left on Delta, right
That's the Manchester flight.
and hold short of whiskey. Left on Delta, right on Alpha, short of whiskey, American 10 Hotel Heavy.
Whoa, 5:30.
693 is on 31 left, and we are short of McBride. We got 4693.
This is the Republic flying to Boston with a 5:30 scheduled takeoff time. That one waiting for a long time.
American 94 Heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of uniform. Let Bravo show the uniform, American 94 Heavy.
All right, let's go over to the ketchup and mustard plane. Looks like we got a lot of hot dogs on the chat. We have the first one firing, biggest LA Flights fan. Second to fire, we have Brian. Third to fire, Banana Wilson. Ashley, great to see you in the hot dog club. Excuse me. Michael Brothers, Mike, thanks so much for joining us, my friend. Aileen, part of the hot dog club. Kitten Duo, great to see you. Puppy Shampoo, also sending us the hot dog super chat. Chris, thank you so much, Peter, for F. Orion camera time. You got it. Thanks for letting us know. $4.59. Wow. $4.59 that one. 3 hours, 10 minutes. That's a long time. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Jeez Louise. I mean, how are the passengers doing, having so much patience? You know, the previous takeoff, right? The previous takeoff. Delta's 2443 to Detroit. I'll say this again. I've been saying this a lot, okay? 4:59 scheduled takeoff time, okay? Boarding doors close 15 minutes before the scheduled takeoff time. So that means boarding started around 4 p.m., right? That means some passengers were inside that plane since 4 p.m., 4:10, whenever boarding started. That's a long time. Last but not least, great to see you at Heathrow all day. Thanks for joining the Hot Dog Club of LA flights. Let's go for the 747, touching down in just a bit. And it looks like this one is just being moved around. Big one! Oh my goodness, get ready. Look at this, get ready. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that one right there. That one right there. 4:20 p.m. Is it exiting the runway? No, okay, so it's lining up. 4:20. Remember the whole spiel. 15 minutes before boarding. That means boarding started at around 3:30, right? Passengers have been inside that plane for such a long time. Massive delay. The flight to Charlotte, 4:20 scheduled takeoff time. 4 hours. Is that the biggest one? 4 hours? Wow, good thing I'm not flying to Charlotte today. Jeez Louise. A lot of heavies in the distance. 734, that's not too bad. All things considered. JetBlue 2288 to Amsterdam. 734, that's not that bad. 40 minutes. That's a blessing. All things considered. Let's go for the AIRLINES flight. Couple of them. .629 scheduled takeoff time for AIRLINES 119 to Shannon. All right, another flight. I just heard it over the radio. Another flight heading to the gates. Going back to the gate. Delta 938. Flying in from Los Angeles. This is LA flights over here. All flights to and from our home base are called LA flights. All right, let's go over to the LA flight. Come on, camera. Are we on the focus? All right, JetBlue 71 flying to Salt Lake City. It's only a 1 hour 20 minute delay. Alright, AIRLINES, big one, A380, this one flying to Manchester. 1 hour, 20 minute delay. You can see that fog just roll in. Swiss is up next. Banana Club, get ready. Remember back in Alaska we said that the peeled banana was the honorary banana plane, right? We don't have true banana planes here at JFK. Ashley, great to see you at the Banana Club. Thanks for not forgetting. Kitten Duo, thank you for not forgetting. That is the honorary banana plane. Austin asking, what's the reason for all these delays? I have no reason. I have no clue. It goes beyond my pay grade. It's something to do with the fog, and the aircraft are rerouting. But as can't go more into detail after that. Seriously beyond my pay grade. I don't know what's really the specific reason why these aircraft are being delayed by so much. Alright, there goes Swiss. Let's go for the 747. It's crossing 22 right. Thank you for not forgetting. We have the overrated chef, a banana super jet. We have Banana Wilson. Oh my goodness, we're going to have so many banana planes on Saturday back at LAX. We have Ballycat. The Banana Lounge is alive. Rick Dates 777, a $2 super chat. Trust the host and using Team Peter emojis. Thanks so much for that, Rick. Wowzers. Simulator, welcome to the Banana Lounge. We'll see you at the meet and greet June 1st in Frankfurt. We have Matilda, last but not least. Thank you, Matilda. Takeoff, Delta 78, flying to Prague. A 767-300. Almost 2 hours waiting on the taxiways. Delta 688 to Seattle. Banana Super Chat coming in. Puppy Shampoo, thanks so much for that, friend. Banana Lounge is active. So this one waiting for 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Kennedy
there goes that one to Seattle. Let's go for the next heavy takeoff. There you go. Big American Airlines. Got to take off. Well, looks like the takeoffs have stopped again. Perhaps some more rerouting? Hopefully not. We have Miko tuning in, sending us a Mexican super chat, waiting for my family on Aeromexico 403. Get ready. 2 hours waiting. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, Miko. Milko, I'm so sorry about that, my friend. Wow. Big wait times. Thank you, Milko. A lot of people out here. Let's see. There you go. Oh my goodness, it's so difficult right now. It's just full of people. JetBlue lining up right now. That one heading to Orlando, Florida. JetBlue's 2583. That one only waiting for 1 hour. Let's go over to the CRJ parking at the Alpha gates. Alpha 10 for this one. Let's go for the Virgin Atlantic takeoff. believe it. What do we have pushing? We have this one pushing from Terminal 5. Let's check the flight info for this one. A lot of heavies. I mean, it's just non-stop out here. JetBlue 1057. Oh, I think the tracking app not updating the flight information. Still have the old flight info. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. This is JetBlue 1052 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. A 3-hour, 35-minute flight. Delta 216, a 767-300, lined up and getting ready to go. Vloggers, YouTubers. Take a look. Let's go for the next arrival. Is this Cathay? I think it is. Cathay Pacific flying in from Hong Kong. Alright, listen, before we go, alright, because we're running out of time, we can't be live for more than 12 hours. It's a YouTube thing. It's actually a recording thing, but we can't be live for more than 12 hours, okay? As we wrap up the stream, let's see how close we can get to the big 5,000. 5,000, we haven't seen that number in such a long time. I think that's an incredible way to end the JFK special as the camera goes out of focus. 5,000 for the grand finale of JFK, our last day out here. I think 5,000 is a good number. What do you think? We need your help. 300 likes. Go for the big American Airlines 777. Oh, the camera's struggling. There you go. Delta 707. Oh my goodness. I think I found the perfect one more plane. It's the plane heading to the home base. What? LAX is your home base? Yeah, it is, believe it or not. LAX. It's a LA flight. Delta 707, a 767-400. One more plane, the one that ends the JFK edition, about to take off. Nearly 12 hours, 15 minutes shy of 12 hours. As the fog starts to roll in. We have the one more plane for today. There it is, big one. I'm gonna make it official. Whenever you see that one more plane banner on the upper right hand side of the screen, make it go crazy with that one more plane emoji. LA Flight's known for the one more plane. LA Flight's known for the one more adventure. This adventure coming to a close. That's it. Are ya ready? Well, that's it. Well, there you go. I mean, it's just we're gonna run out of time, you guys. I love JFK. I love this place. I love the TWA Hotel. Listen, I'm gonna make a screen recording and I'm gonna send it to these to the TWA Hotel. Make the chat go crazy with a whole bunch of TWA Hotel rocks. We love this place. We love this place. It's an amazing place. It's Avgate paradise, and I can't wait to be back. We love it out here. We love the TWA Hotel. That's it for us. That's it for the New York special. I hope you enjoyed it. You know, last week I was a little nervous for this week because of the weather forecast. You know, I warned you on Saturday during our one and done LAX show that during the New York special where we're gonna have the 13s and bad weather, and I even contemplated on Sunday night. Okay, so that's Sunday night is after the first day here at JFK. I contemplated flying back to Los Angeles Sunday night. But, you know, I decided to stay, fight the weather, fight the rain, fight the 13s, and I'm so happy I stayed. Today, one for the record books, we had Global A380, one of the highlights, if not the highlight of 2025, seeing that UK startup actually fly to JFK. We're rooting for them. We want them to get more 380s. We want to see more flights. We want to see them at Los Angeles, right? I'm really happy I didn't fly back. And I'm really happy I kept it going. You know, we fought the weather. I think we had an amazing JFK special. Let me know what you think. TWA Hotel rocks. Keep that going, everyone. Keep that hashtag going, because we truly, really do love this place. And I can't wait to be back. Hopefully, 4th of July special, okay? We're waiting for the green light. We can't wait to be back here for UN week. 3rd week of September. Hopefully they give us the green light. It's up to them. It's up to the TWA Hotel. All right, I think that's it, you guys. That's a wrap. And it's always hard for me to leave this place. It's always hard for me to press the end, knowing I will have to fly back tomorrow. But hey, it's not the first, it's not the last time I'll be out here, right? 12 hours today. Everything I do is for you guys. At home, at school, at work, wherever you might be. One more plane. Come on. One more on LA flights. We will end the show after this one takes off. It's a recording thing. I can't be live for more than 12 hours. See you back home. See you back in Los Angeles. Take care. Stay safe. See you soon. One adventure done. Here's to the next adventure. Right here on LA Flights. Bye-bye, everyone. See you soon. One more. With this one, we call it a day. I can't wait to see you all again very soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA Flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.